Hey, I'm going in a little bit early. I've just seen Wise. Man, Wise. Welcome to the family, buddy. I need to come across here really quickly, right, to bring this up because this should then pop up in a second. I'm hoping I called it in time so it'll pop up on stream. Guys, what is up? Welcome back to another stream. We got Eye of the Storm Carries. There it is! Yes, I did catch it in time. Wise, my man, welcome to the family, buddy. Appreciate you, appreciate you. We're starting this one off with a bang. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Woo, welcome in, my man. God, we got Paul, we got Young, we got Killer. Hey guys, William. We got Eric, Stefan, Shanae. Hey, hey. Hello. Is that any better? Right. My bad. Right. I saw the audio. My bad. I just saw it clip in there. Right. There we go. Let's start again. Let's start again. Wise, welcome in, my man. Justin, thanks for the sub. Right. How is the audio now? Is it better? It's because I was doing a bit of recording earlier, and if I set my mic too high in my recording software, it affects it on OBS software, which is crazy, and my volume spikes, and then it clips like crazy. So apologies on that one. And I was really hyper as well, so it probably didn't help. But Benham, good to see you. Jijaguna, good to see you. Norsix, we got Dave. Oh man, we got everyone. Wow, AO's here as well. Jesus, Andrew, wow. Guys, good to see you. As always, guys, right? As we're doing these carries, we are joined by Beau. How you doing, Beau?
Doing great, thank you very much. It's been a lovely day. I've been out in the sunshine. There's been some drinkies involved. And
nice.
I've even got a working microwave oven now.
Hey! Sorted that one. Absolutely amazing. Hashtag squads. Matt good to see you too. Good to be here, Ben. Looking forward to the stream. Thanks, William. We even got a Fabian. Guys, good to see you all. So, yeah, we'll, God, I just want to shout another thank you out to Wise as well. Thank you for joining the team. Thank you for joining the family, my man. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we'll do some more. But yeah, you're feeling good. You said you've been out having some drinks today, Beau.
Well, the weather was nice, so there was a bit of sitting outside in the yard and sort of enjoying the sunshine. And there might have been a couple of cans or something else.
Good man. Good man. Right, so there's a couple of little new things I'll say now, and I'll probably say it a bit later on as well as we go through. For any of the members, you might have noticed we've got some new emotes, new emojis going. Fabian, hey Ben, with the smiley faces. Love that. Absolutely love that. We've got Schmoog as well. Hey up. Good to see you, man. Too low now, Eric. Right. I also need to know, how is my volume? Is it good? Everyone's saying it's good now. Jeffrey, good to see you, buddy. And how is Beau's volume as well? I want to make sure that's all cool. Froggy as well, it's really good to see. And yeah, so I've made a couple of changes the last couple of days. I've taken a couple of days off to rest my voice a bit because it was getting a bit crazy. So I was getting to the point where I was coughing a lot. And you'll probably hear me coughing a little bit in stream tonight. Totally fine. My voice is getting better. It's on the mend, which is good, cool. But I basically just get too hyper during these streams, and I wasn't drinking enough water, and I ended up damaging my voice a little bit. But it's okay, it's on the mend, so it's all good. Tunes from Paul. Yeah, so we'll see if you guys like the emotes, the emojis. That's pretty cool. We've also got now a working merch store, so if anybody is interested in that exclamation mark merch, should give you the link from Nightbot. So we've got a couple of things there. So if anybody's interested in like a t-shirt or a hoodie or a mug or anything, I'm not saying anybody is, and this isn't a push for it. I'm just, you know, it has been requested. I have had a couple people ask me, like, is there going to be any merch? So I've been getting that one going. Honey and lemon works, Paul. Yeah, I have had a honey and lemon, and I've had some like lozenges the last couple of days and things. Trying to sort it out there. Froggy with the tunes, but also as well, Froggy and YT, just for you guys, for Beau here. You'll notice that you now have blue names with a spanner or a wrench, whatever you want to call it, because you guys are mods now, officially in the chat here. So that's cool. I'll be waiting for my super fan t-shirt. If I can get it organised, William, I'll make one for you. Right, I need to do exclamation mark list as well.
So appropriate for me to have a spanner, being a spanner.
But we'll wait for Juices in here, right? So with the emotes, like Juices 80th, this is one of the members. He did some work as well earlier and managed to put like the GG and the tunes and all that writing and stuff above them. He did that, so I told him I owe him a shot because that's what we're gonna do. So as soon as he comes in a bit later on, I'll have a shot for there. Also, as well, Saturday night party vibes as always. You know, we've got like donos and memberships, so hero and above, I'll be doing shots. So if that takes anyone's fancy, we'll do that. I've got myself a nice bottle of apple sours, some nice little party shots and things. So that'll be quite cool. I'm quite excited for that. We'll see how it goes. And yeah, let me get the list up. I need to make sure it's clear from last time. So we had one. Let me just do clear queue. And you excited to get some carries done, Beau?
Oh, go on then. I suppose we could be convinced.
Nice. Right, we'll wait for Nightbot to just clear that queue. There we go. All right, guys. So, as always, right, we will... oh, the tunes, man. I'll open the queue in a minute. I'll do exclamation mark open.
Juices.
Ah, Jason as well. Yeah, tunes inputs are good on both. Nice. Juices! There he is. Right, just talking about you, my man. And Cedric, thanks for the sub. Welcome into the channel. So, Juices, I told you I'd do a shot, man. So, let's see if you can hear this bottle opening. Ready? If I keep talking, then my mic should stay open. If I go like that, do you hear that? Hopefully you heard that come through. Lovely. Yeah, you would have heard it through Discord, but I've got other filters going through the stream. Noise cancelling. So, here we go. First shot. This one's for you, Juices. Thank you so much for your work earlier. The emotes have actually gone through immediately. So they're working right now with all the work that you've done. There we go. We got the sub hype. Thanks, Ben M. Pull this one out and we'll get it started with a bang, man. All right. Cheers, everyone. There should also, hold on, if I just, I'll tab a second. Let me see if I can do it. Is it here? Yeah, there it is. Cheers. We now have a cheers emote. It's a beer in hand. Let's do that. Love it. Yeah, I appreciate it, Juices. Here we go. First shot. Oh god, that tastes really nice. Any of you guys had apple sours before? Anyone had apple sours?
Not in an age. I probably ought to get myself some and have a go.
It's nice. It's really nice, actually. And we even smashed up 14 likes. But, right. Let's, Killer, thanks for the sub, buddy. Welcome into the channel. Right, I'm going to do exclamation mark open, guys. All right, so get your exclamation mark joins at the ready. Wait until Nightbot has said that it has opened up the queue. It'll say it in chat. Once it's done it, then you want to hit your exclamation mark join. Press enter on that bad boy, because that's obviously if you do it straight away when I open it, when I type exclamation mark open, it's not going to do it straight away. So hold fire with that one. And until you see it saying open, then permission to spam exclamation mark join, right? I give you permission to spam chat for a couple of minutes, because if you do it and somebody else has just done it and Raven, one shot down, let's make it a double.
Down. Let's make it a double.
Oh, my boy. Here we go. Raven, I appreciate that. I did see you did message a minute ago as well. Let me just bring this back up here as well. I saw something come through and I didn't get to see it. So Raven, here we go. Have you better on losing the voice? 54 vocal cords, surgery to self, no water equaled no voice. Oh man. But yeah, there we go. We got the dono hype. Appreciate the support, my man. Let's get another one down. Here we go. I'm pouring this one up. Put the bottle down. Appreciate that, guys. I'm gonna hit open while I do this shot. All right, get your exclamation mark joins ready. I'll hit open, wait for Nightbot to open it, and then spam. Make sure you see Nightbot has put you in the queue. Otherwise, if you do it and you don't see it, then you're probably not in the queue. All right, there we go. And cheers, 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 cheers. Oh, that's really
Cheers
nice.
indeed. I shall join you.
Yes, yes, Beau. Love that. Come on, Nightbot. Come on, Nightbot. Q's. Hold on, it hasn't done it. Oh. Hey! Hey! As well, Jason with the hero. Here we are. It's another shot. Jason, my boy. Here we go. Here we go. This is for everyone that's pumped in so far. We are starting this Saturday night off with a bang. 2 members already. Here we go. Jason, I appreciate that, my man. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Pleasure having you here, as always. The queue didn't open, right? Nightbot trolled me. It trolled me, so hold fire while I pour another one, and I'm going to do another exclamation mark open because Nightbot didn't open the queue, even though I did the command. You see, it's not a perfect system. It's pretty good, but it's not perfect. So just hold off for a second while I just hit another exclamation mark open. There we go. I put it in. Now hold fire. Sherbo, good to see you. Charlie D, good to see you as well. Good evening, my dudes. Hey, Ben and Beau. But yeah, as it... Come on. Come on, open the queue. Open the queue, Nightbot. Stop trolling me. I'm gonna do it a couple times. Everyone's spamming join. Hasn't opened yet. I'm getting trolled heavily. Come on, Nightbot. Stop messing me around. One commands you. Queue is now open. There you go. Go, 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 go. Smashing. Permission to spam. All right. Spam it up for a minute. Jason, I'm going to take this shot here, buddy. Cheers, my man. Saturday night party vibes going strong already.
While you folks are spamming, I'll make a small request. The main thing that stops us getting through more people than possible, as it were, is the changeover time. Oh, okay.
Yep.
So if people could be keep an eye on your position using exclamation mark position. If you see that you're coming up, please be sure that you're already in the game, that you're available, and that if you do start an expedition or something similar, that if your name comes up and gets called out, that you just literally drop out of that current expedition, because obviously you can just do another one afterwards. Because if we're sort of kept hanging about, it means that the viewers are kept hanging about, and it's kind of troublesome. Thank you.
That's it. Yeah, pretty much well said. Summed up, really. Yeah, we just want to keep this flowing because we know that this gets really, really popular. All right, and there's always loads of people in the queue, and I'm always struggling to clear the queue by the end of the night. So, yeah, make sure you spam it up. D-Life as well. I saw you. Welcome in, my man. Good to see you, buddy. Drink some water.
Drink some water. Nervous sweat.
All right, let's drink some water. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that, my man. There we go. You sure you don't want me to
get another drink shortly?
You sure you don't want me to do a shot as well? I don't mind. They're pretty tasty. You let me know. I've just drunk some water, but if you want me to do a shot as well, I'll do it. And then if my aim gets terrible, then I can just blame you guys. So. Yeah. So William, okay, see now, I should be shutting down in about an hour and a half, so hopefully timed it right. All right, William, fingers crossed, my man. Fingers crossed, buddy. So, yeah, as I said, like, I don't mind you guys spamming. Nightbot is not perfect when it comes to this, but it's so much easier than doing it manually, writing it all down, doing all this stuff, all right? Just doing it through like this. So, you know, I really appreciate, like, if you have to type it a couple times and you don't get in, like, straight away, then that's what I mean. I don't mind a couple of minutes of just spam. It's all good there. However, I'll just have a look at the...
Shot for both of you. If Beau doesn't want to, then that's 2 for you, I'm afraid, Ben. Smiley face.
Charlie, my man, appreciate that. And Danny, welcome in. We've got a shot each now, Beau. Beau, you still there? Perhaps he's typing. I need to get some ice cream from the freezer. Ah, well, I'm going to line up another shot here, and we'll try and get Beau to do another one. Charlie, I appreciate that, buddy. Oh, I love this. This apple sours is really nice, man. Even old Jack, good to see you. I'm gonna hold fire with this shot just 1 second. Wait for Beau to come back. I think he's just gone a second to get some ice cream. Good vibes, good vibes. Love it. How do you guys like the new emotes? Honest opinions, the emojis. Just honest opinions. If you really like them, you can use the 10 out of 10 one. If you think they're okay, I'm after honest opinions here. So if you think they're okay, if you think they could be a bit better, we could work on them, then love them. Nice. Jason with the cheers. 10 out of 10 from Jack. Nice. Pyromancer. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Thanks for the sub, man. The emotes are pretty cool. Lovely. Yeah, look at all those 10 out of 10s, man. Love that. Zendo, good to see you. Okay, let's have a refresh of the queue. I think we should get our first person in. We got 23 already, and we got Dave as number 1. So I'm going to do exclamation mark next. Let's get
reading comprehension, dear boy. Reading comprehension. It wasn't ice cream, it was ice.
Oh, my bad. Yep. Terrible. I'm absolutely terrible. However, we've both got to have a shot.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Irish whiskey. Nice.
Oh, nice. I'll have another apple sour. Here we go. Cheers, guys. Wise, thanks for the sub. Woo. Oh, that is so tasty. Down the hatch, man. Appreciate it, guys. Okay, so let's get a code without any zeros in. That'll do. Dave, my boy. Code for you, my man. Come on in. Come on in, buddy.
Yes, getting Ben smashed would probably be unwise because he's got to shoot things. Whereas I can just push buttons and they just go splat. But
the first thing that goes is my ability to even look at the minimap. That's the first thing that goes once the shots start kicking in. However, my aim generally seems alright. Drink some proper 12. Oh. 22 in the queue.
Good grief.
Yeah.
22?
Yeah, that might be it. Wise, love your videos, Ben. Keep up the wonderful work. Keep it coming. Thanks, Wise. I appreciate it, my man. Yeah, welcome into the family, buddy. Oh, and hello, Dave. Straight away, are you ready, Beau? Smash out our first carry.
Okay.
Right, let's give it a go. Let's see, can I aim? Yeah, appreciate it, Wise. Froggy, appreciate that, buddy. Alright.
Probably help if I have the focus on the game, not on somewhere else. I move a lot better when I hit the keys that way. Very promising start.
I can feel these shots already. I'm not even kidding. But my aim is okay. Okay. For a minute. We'll see how it goes. Man, the vibes are so good already. I have missed you guys. Zendo, good to see you, man. I've missed streaming the last couple of days. Trying to rest my voice a bit. Right, as I said, you'll probably hear me cough a little bit. Apologies on that. I'll try and cough away from the mic as much as I can. But I've just got a little tickly throat. But I couldn't stay away. I was like, I'll take a couple of days off, right? I won't do anything. I'll hardly talk. I'll rest the voice. Hopefully it'll get back to normal. And I was like, okay, this could be cool. And then what did I do? Made a video yesterday. Put it out this morning when it was all uploaded. Straight in the stream. I can't stay away. You know it. You guys are my family, man. I can't stay away. The vibes is too good. 5 minutes average per run should give me enough time to drop this. The last one shut down. Oh, nice. Okay. Fingers crossed there, William. Let's take out this crawler. Oh, I think I need to change a mod back. I think I've got Trick Up the Sleeve instead of from when I joined in Full Measure's stream. I changed my mods because I wasn't host.
Ah.
And I think I've taken off Dum Dum Bullets and put Trick Up the Sleeve. So I've got 2 ammo mods, and I'm missing 10% damage.
Yeah. Well, it's only marginally suboptimal.
Oh, yeah.
We can always change it as soon as we
Absolutely.
return to base, as it were.
Return to camp! But at least ammo shouldn't be a problem. If I run out of ammo now, then I can blame it on the drink, right?
Then you're sacked.
Then I'm sacked, yeah. I'm sacked from carries.
Moving on.
Nice, yeah, mine's down as well.
Cookie cookie.
No, Nightboy said I was number 1. Said you were number 1. It didn't come up on the list for me. Where are you in the list, AO? Let me just see.
Is there any chance you hit next twice?
No, I only did it once.
Right.
Yeah, I was very, very careful with that. I just put next. Because I looked at the list before I did next to make sure that what was there was right. As I said, I apologise, guys. I know it's a bit crazy getting in the list at the start, but it's just really popular. Loads of people want the carries and stuff through this, and we get through as many as we can. We just have a lot of fun doing it, talking about cheese and coffee, right?
Well, if nothing else, we need to get a couple of your characters through either store, and 1 or 2 of mine actually at some point.
Yeah.
We'll have to beat up somebody else to lend us a hand at one point.
Yeah, that could be good. Get some other characters through. Travis, so Ben, when's the cross stream going down? Well, we were going to try and plan it for this week. I've spoken with the Full Measure a couple of times. Although the thing is, I think me and the missus are planning to go away for a couple of nights midweek, which were the days that Full Measure was free. So I think now we're going to have to plan it for the week after. So slight delay there, but I need to and I want to have some family time. So I haven't been able to get away or do anything with the missus in ages, and she's been working crazy hours. So me, the missus, and the little one want to go away and have a little bit of fun. But as soon as we can get it organised, that's the plan. Because Full Measure is a legend, and you're a fan of him as well, Beau, right?
I am. I've watched quite a few of his videos. I mean, his language is a little fruity for a sort of PG-13 audience. However, his content is excellent.
That's great.
He really knows what he's talking about, and he's very interested in sort of the data side of things, and he does some interesting builds.
There we go. Oof, that was weird. Oh, I couldn't hit his head then. Travis, yeah, it will eventually happen. Ladies come first. Let's have a look.
She who must be obeyed.
She who must be obeyed. There we go. First carry down. Smash that, right? 4 minutes 47, Beau. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Pretty good. Come on, open the damn thing.
Who's this you're talking about? So there's another content creator, YouTube content creator called The Full Measure. He's a really nice guy. Sorry about the cough, guys. Yeah, really nice guy. And I jumped in his stream because he streams as well on YouTube the other day, and I actually went in and did some runs with him. And I've been talking to him a little bit about doing a dual stream. So this is what we're planning to do, right? I'll stream and he'll stream. We won't be on voice together because it'll be too hectic. We're trying to talk to our audiences that way. But the plan is for us to both have our streams on, both be in the same party, and then get one person from his chat, then one person from mine, one person from his, alternate it that way, and do some carries just as a dual stream, and it's a bit of fun. Disintegrator that's not showing the tooltip. There we go. Come off and go back on. Move to his boots and like so his coat. All right. Let's head on back. I think Dave's already jumped out, hasn't he?
I think so, yeah.
Wow, that was quick. All right, I appreciate that. Happy days indeed, guys.
Don't forget to change your mod when we're in.
Oh yeah, I still hit like 6.3 mil, I think. in that. I just like he did something and I couldn't hit his head for a bit, and I was shooting and it was doing nothing, and I was getting a bit like, oh god. Happy days. Have you mentioned? You may have mentioned it, but how do we sign in for the Eye of the Storm carry wise? Okay, you need to do ! Join into chat, and then you join the queue. The queue is already getting pretty long. Thanks, you guys smashed it. Yeah, Dave, we've done a couple of streams of this now, haven't we? So we're kind of in routine now. Yeah.
We've done just over 24 hours solid of this.
Oof. Okay, so I think it's Fabian. Yeah. Right. Let's hold on. Can you jump back in here? Oh, mod.
Yes.
I want the extra 10% damage. Where are we? It was... Oh no, I do have it on. Maybe I changed it back already then. I must have. Cool, yep. No worries. I was just making sure. I have a storm, not Boomtown. That'd be useful.
Boomtown is vaguely interesting, but I think people prefer to do Iron.
Yeah. There we go. There you go, Fabian. I sent you the code, buddy. You should be able to smash that one in by the time we load it up here.
Although, after a few shots, I suspect we might be doing Archways of Enoch and anything really.
Yeah, you're welcome, Fabian. Come on in, bud. Did you get your lava helm yet? Not yet. Not yet. To be fair, like making the video and stuff, plus doing the little bit of content covering Dark Alliance, I haven't had time to like farm up, and then like tonight coming on for the stream, like, I haven't had time to play today because I've been busy, obviously with UGs as well, like sorting out the emotes and things, busy sorting out some other stuff, sorting out the merge, as well as looking after the daughters. So I sorted out a lot of that stuff when she was having a little nap, so that was quite good there. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to like farm properly yet, but the next stream I do, which won't be tomorrow night because I'm at a wedding, possibly Monday after this one, I'll be back on the pyro doing some farming. But I really enjoyed making that new pyro build, the burn damage build. It's really good fun, and that's actually got a lot of positive feedback, which is really cool, man. You know, the current meta for Eye of the Storms is Pyro and Techno, but one day I'll find some friends and go for a free Trickster team. Nice. Yeah.
It'll work. I mean, it'll be a bit harsher on Yagak because obviously the debuff is quite strong. But there's absolutely no reason, as long as you can survive maybe 1 or 2 Reavers and just pour the fire into him. Yeah, it should be doable. You should be able to get a gold with it with 3 good Tricksters.
Yeah. Fingers crossed if you can burst him down enough and stuff.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, having a debuff pyro, the damage you then do on Yagak scales up tremendously. Fabian, have you got the 80% load bug? If you're just stuck there and it's not loading in, and you're on like the screen, it says 80% or 100%, then you're going to need to reboot. All right, let's just see if that is a thing or not. Busy Bee, good to see you. How you doing? Gio, how are you? And Kurgon. Noah gives the helm now. Yeah. Awesome Noobster, good to see you as well, bud.
Yeah, I've done a fair bit of testing on Noah myself, and on things that I knew you definitely couldn't get from him before, I've definitely had them. So I can't say emphatically that he's definitely got everything for every class.
Go in. But it seems like that, doesn't it?
I'm guessing it's that.
Yeah, it seems like Noah's loot pool. So if anybody doesn't know who Noah is the guy who gives you a legendary when you complete the hunts. Another little tip as well, if anybody doesn't know, is when you're doing the hunts, because you got to do all 10, you hand them in, and then you get a legendary. There is a way to like save scum it as well, so that you can see like what he's got before he actually like gives it to you. You kind of like hand it in, but don't come off the menu. And then you go into like his like buy menu or something, and it shows you sell menu, and it shows you like what he's about to give you. And if you don't like it, you can just like pull your internet connection or like Alt F4 or something, or force close the game, and then re-hand it in for a different legendary. It's a bit nuts. So there is like a save scummy way that you can kind of you can do that as well. But another tip as well, when you're doing the hunts, you can do 9 of them on like you could do all of them on World Tier 1 if you got enough resources to just quickly blast through it and then upgrade something from like really low level upwards. But you can do like you can do 9 on like World Tier 1, and then the last one on a higher World Tier to get a higher level item if that's what you want to do.
You can. They top out at 42 at World Tier 15.
Mm-hmm.
So you've obviously got a level. If you want an item to wear as opposed to an item for the mod, obviously you've got to level it up. But most people who are doing regular CTs probably aren't struggling for drop pod resources. I'm certainly not.
No, that's it. Yeah, I mean, for me, I would just do them all on World Tier 1 and spend the resources to upgrade it because I've got so many resources. Wise, love your commitment, appreciate your hard work, did watch the video this morning, appreciate that, Wise. Yeah, it's a really interesting build, that one. It took me quite a while to put it together, and it was something that I tried on Techno first. I was like, oh, let's see if I can get like a toxic build going. It's like, Juan, is that how you say it? Juan? Martinez. Maybe Juan. Maybe it's Juan. Apologies, mate. You guys know I'm terrible at this, right? Appreciate the sub, man. Welcome in. Oh, you got...
We've moved on, by the way.
Yeah, I was going to say, you got a horde coming at you.
Yeah, it's alright.
Get out of my circle. It's nearly down. I took ages to go down there. Okay, coming over. Sub high. Love that. Like an eye carry, yeah, you need to type !join get on the list, and then we'll take a look at the list shortly because it's getting so long, and we'll see if I need to close it off at any point. And as I say, like we push through, we absolutely trooper through these, right? Getting as many people as we can through because of how popular they are. So we'll do our best as always, and fingers crossed we don't run into any technical issues or anything. And to be fair, the game for me, especially since I got my internet better, but getting this box up, I haven't been like crashing. I haven't had any like stream problems. Like, everything seems to have been like sorting itself out, which is amazing. So it's a lot smoother now. Murdering names since 2021. You know it. Maybe I should make that an emote. Or maybe you could just... Oh, I've got a fail one, to be fair. You could spam me with the fail if I get a name horribly wrong.
Close enough.
Yeah, that's it. But I am genuinely quite terrible with names, and I apologise. Oh, the tunes, guys! I did actually put in, I don't know if they played yet, I've not been paying attention. I have actually put in 2 new tunes tonight. I managed to get a tiny bit of time just before the stream, listen to a couple of tracks. I found a load that I didn't want to put in, and I found 2 that I was like, I like them. So I put them in. So we do have something new as well there. DJ, that one was easy. More names like that, please. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Appreciate it. How you doing? Love the jump inside. It's my aim dance. Love the aim dance. I need more emotes. I need more spaces. At the moment, with the amount of members we've got, the more members we get, right, the more emotes YouTube allows me to put in, custom ones. So I'll be able to expand it in the future if we get more and more kind of coming in. Wow, he moved a lot then. Christ.
He didn't go active for ages.
Yeah.
I was spamming my overheat.
He was just moving around then. We got him down. We got him. Yo, could you show the build after the run? Mostly the weapon mods. I'll go through it really quickly, TJ, because I do have a video on this build. Although I did change one thing. One thing for it. And it's basically cold snap for someone else. But yeah, I have got a video on this that I did quite recently. 4 minutes 56, man.
Yeah, you've got it slightly tweaked for sort of Eye of the Storm carries as opposed to sort of general CT duties.
Well, this is it. I've got 2 builds, right? I've got one for general CTs and I've got one for Eye of the Storm. But this build I'm currently using, instead of using Cold Snap, which I use and is more balanced for these carries. Ebatson, thanks for the sub, my man. I basically put on Scrapnel, and I changed one thing in the skill tree. That's it. That's the only difference from the video, just to get a little bit extra damage. But I do actually recommend for most players you keep on Cold Snap. So that's why it's like in the video and stuff, because it's just more balanced. If you get jumped on, you can freeze things basically. If you get like an alpha next to you. So we've got Armor of the Edge of Time, Trespasser's Boots, Cranium of the Lost Creature. Okay, I don't need any of them. Nice. Let's head back. Love that. But yeah, I'll can I go for it? Can I show now? No, I won't bring it up. Let's drink a bit of water. It's probably useful, right?
Yes. He says drinking.
Yes.
Irish whiskey.
Lindream, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Fabian, you are welcome. Absolutely welcome.
Yeah, my internet's running a little bit slower than I'd like, but coping. We're coping.
We're coping. You sure it's just not the alcohol effect?
Unfortunately not. I did actually run a speed test, and it's showing about, well,
a little bit less than normal.
Between 6 and 10 megasecond less than normal.
Right.
Which is, perfectly adequate. But
Yeah, that's it.
I'll get to shout at BT on Monday. Lovely.
That's it. Yeah, you shout at them. Right, let's bring it up, right? So I'm using an Earthborn Renegade, and this is from the videos that I've got. The most common question I get is, can you still re-roll these to get 94.5k? And the answer is no. You'll have one at like 85k. It's the DLC weapon. It comes with bone shrapnel, and it's also got crit damage and long range damage, which is what you want, right? Status power is quite good if you're using Dark Sacrifice as well. KRJ. Let me just we'll go in. I'll show the mods again in a second, but I want to get KRJ loading up while we're going here, right?
On that subject, folks, be warned, you can now delete them. They are no longer locked. So you can delete the Earthborn Renegade stuff. So if you accidentally pick all your purples, it counts as a purple. You can end up deleting your weapon, which would be bad.
Yeah, careful. Careful with that. How long am I on for? What are we up? We're at 20 to 10, so like 4 and a bit hours. If we last till 2 AM, which is generally what we do. So let me just come up here. Whoop.
31 in queue.
31. Right, KRJ. Let's go, buddy. Let's give you that one there. Give you the code. Come on in, my man. So yeah, basically what you're doing is you're just whacking on Dark Sacrifice with this one, right? You do not need it to be 94k firepower. 85 is absolutely adequate. It will do wonders for you, right? The second weapon, this is one that, again, it's not necessary. You don't even need to swap to it, but I do, because I found it's got crit damage, it's got long range damage, it's got Gravedigger's Frenzy. So I only swap to this one when I'm killing Yagak, and that's only because I want the Gravedigger's Frenzy to kick in, and I want to see some big numbers. But you do not need it. I want to stress that, all right? It's not imperative at all. An Earthborn Renegade, or even just like a random purple assault rifle that's got crit damage, long range damage. Bone shrapnel is great, but again, it's not needed for this expedition. I could just use this one. Right, you don't need the AoE. The AoE and stuff for this is really good for general CTs. On here we got Sharp Eye and Mitigation from Death.
Can't let your brain sober up. Shot time.
Raven, here we go. Shot time, my boy.
I
Loving
felt this
it.
was appropriate, seeing as how there was a shot going on, lowering the party's IQ.
Love this. All right, I'm gonna hover this over. All right, while I'm getting this shot. But yeah, critical analysis and crit stack. These are two that I don't use in general CT carries, but I use Fire the Storm because of just the extra crit damage. Just get big numbers. But yeah, Raven, really appreciate it, man. Much love to you. So much love, man. All right, here we go. Oh.
Another AR that's extremely popular is the Inferno Seed. A lot of people like those. If you've got a nicely rolled Inferno Seed, very popular for power technos.
Yes, that's it. Very popular. Raven, appreciate the support, buddy, as always, my man. Thank you so much. Alright, so then we've got Dum Dum Bullets and Bloodlust. I think they speak for themselves, really. Captain Hunter and Radical Therapy. Extra damage to being affected by Toxic. We're looking at bonus firepower and long range damage, right? That's basically what we're going for and everything here. Close range damage can help. Status power is okay. as well. And then on here we've got Euphonizer, which is basically just a better version of Radical Therapy, just more damage to Toxic, and then Toxic Lead. So we got one mod to get ammo back, we've got one defensive mod, and then it's basically just flat damage across the board, alright? But as I said, I've got a video on this anyway. Whoop, whoop, let's go in. Let's get another run underway. Clearing your cache for the chance to not muddle your game again, or let's fingers crossed, because we've had some games, then we have other games where when you join a crash, and I just don't understand it. It doesn't make any sense.
That's bizarre, that.
It's really weird, because I don't get it with anyone else. Whoop. I'm glad I got this bottle of apple sours though. It's really tasty, man. My tongue is like num 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 num. It's really nice. I can feel it. Guys, 31 likes. Love that. Appreciate it, guys. Also, as well, guys, right? Can we show a bit of love for Raven? Can we get some heart emojis? I want to show some love for Raven, man. All right, let's get a bit of some smiley faces and stuff going. All right, there's a reason for it, which I'm not going to say, but let's get some smiley faces going. Appreciate you, Raven Bud. Get some hearts going. There we go. Noah, love that. Carl, hashtag new tunes. Let's show some love. All right, we're all a family here, and sometimes people go through difficult times. All right, but let's show some love and some smiley faces. Yes. Love that. Cheers. Let's kill these guys. How you doing, Beau? You all good over there?
Oh, we're fine. It's got another 30 seconds or so.
Lovely.
Oh, I've just blown the my teeth. My teeth? Oh, God. How much have I drunk already?
Not enough.
Yeah, the mauler that goes bouncy up and down has just died, so...
Look at that support and that love. Raven, man. Big up to you, buddy.
Moving on.
Love that. Oh, my God. That's hitting me in the feels. Guys, I appreciate the support and stuff through for Raven. That is some support, that is.
Get off my land!
Get off me now. Right, mine's down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big ups to see what you did there. Hey. Dead. Get some damage buffs. Oh, yes. More love. Oh, man, that is a lot of love. Damn, I love the community we got here, man. Such a good family feel. Freeze you, have a mine. That did like nothing. I'm not AP. Get some distance. Double 5mm crit because you debuffed him then.
I had some bombs. Seemed wasteful not to throw them.
William's ready to go as well. Love that. I just read that, William. Love that. Roman Sky, thanks for the sub, bud. Do you know what? We haven't once tonight explained what viewers should be doing in terms of where they should go and what they're doing, and everybody's just being like spot on. KRJ, let's have a boogie, buddy. Let's have a boogie.
That is true, actually, yes.
I see that Yugaki cow on. That is a Yugaki cow, right? It is. Nice. What? Get out, we're having a boogie. This is one of the only kind of more like chilled out vibe songs I've got in this list. It's nice just to have a little woof for a second, right? We can have a little slow dance here. You ready? Here we go. Nice chill vibes for a sec. But still feeling good. Alright, Yagak, here we go. Not be too long myself. If you're on later, William. Andy, good to see you, man. How you doing? Good to see you, bud. All right, rounds on. We've swapped weapon because we've got Gravedigger's Frenzy. Throw them down for the buffs. If I can hit him in the face. Put your arms down. 11.9 mil. First big number of the night, man. That was sweet. I was just taking it easy with the aiming. Just being careful with it. I think Yaga would be down for a dance-off versus fighting. That would be amazing. We can just go, Yaga, right, dance-off. Who's going to win? Who would win the dance-off? Me and Beau, and whoever's with us, like KRJ, against Yaga. Who's got the best moves?
Don't look at me, I've got 3 left feet. 2 plus a spare.
Chris, good to see you, man. Cheers. We got some new emotes, man, and we've also got 2 new tunes in. I think we may have already had one go, though. We put 2 new tunes in. What have we got? We have... a Molten. Do not need that one. Sweet. Alright, love this. What percentage is apple sour? Your girlfriend drinks it. Yeah, it's 15%. It's more of like a party shot style drink rather than like anything like hardcore, right? But it's good fun, and the shots I do aren't particularly small, if I'm being honest. I have a double shot glass here, and I just whack a load in and take it down. So, but it's nice just for like something fun without knocking me off my feet completely. Especially because sometimes we get through quite a few shots, and I get a bit like whoa by the end of it.
2.
Yeah, we. KRJ, thanks, thank you, buddy. Let's load back in. Okay, so exclamation mark next. So we have. Is it
No.
one on each node? No. Right, I'll explain it through now. Next person in the queue is Raven. Love this. Come on in, Raven.
Everclear shots? Thank you. No, I do actually value having some functional brain cells.
Is it? What was that one? Sorry, I was just looking at something else.
I was suggesting Everclear. That's about 50%.
Oh,
It's close to meths, but it's it tastes nicer.
well, if I had some, I'd put a shot like that, a $50 shot. There we go.
Spend some time in Finland or Norway and no. No, just don't.
100% alcohol. Oof. Cool, Raven. Yeah, Raven in. Love this. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Hold on.
The tactic. Because Ginger Guna was asking about one on each node.
Ah, right. No, thank you, Froggy. I've just seen that the Nightbot has skipped. I failed the name. Quran? Help me out here, Beau. Yeah, Crown Legacy. Right, thank you so much, Froggy. I only did next once. I want to make sure I'm not getting trolled. Crown, I'll put you in top of the queue next run, alright? I'm wondering why it's done that. Hold on, if I just go refresh here on mine. It's put you at number 1 on mine. No, you are you're number 1 on mine. Froggy, refresh your list. Is it given a slightly different list? I might be able to take a screenshot or something for you there, buddy, or something. Yeah, Quran is number 1 for me. I mean, I know you did exclamation mark position. Yeah, your hashtag number 1. TJ.
Is there a requirement to join you guys, and thanks for showing the build. I'll check out the video after
No,
the
Ziggs,
stream.
the only thing that's wrong with Norway is every time I go, I end up extremely unwell and need sort of medical attention due to the amount I tend to drink there.
No,
The Norwegians and the Finns are as bad for encouraging me to drink as anything.
nice. TJ, so yeah, is there any requirement for you guys to join? Thanks for joining us. No problem. I'll bring this up, right? So you can just have a quick look there. Maybe take a screenshot if you're on a phone or something if you want to see what I'm currently using, TJ. But no, the only requirement to join, right, is to type exclamation mark join into chat, and you'll get put into the queue. I do have chat on like subscribe only mode. So obviously, like if you just join the channel, hit the sub button, it's completely free, right? So I know like there's some people that charge and all that silly stuff for this. I just feel like, you know, a quick hit the sub button doesn't cost anybody anything. If you really want to afterwards, you can turn it off, you can unsub. It's completely up to you guys. But that's about it. I just like helping out the community and stuff. So, and it's great fun. So yeah, it's just joining the queue, man. All right, are we ready? Let's go. Strange. I'm viewing and refreshing list in order. Streaming and enjoying. Press it R. Front of Raven the whole time. It's loaded. My dear, may not. I don't know, Froggy. I don't know what's happened there. Either way, Crown is first on my list. Maybe I can try and take a screenshot and show you. However, I do need to do a shot for that as well. So I forgot. I should have done that straight away. For TJ's donate, man. Appreciate the support, buddy.
I hate to say this, but where's Raven? Is he with you? It's fine if he's with you.
Nope. It's on the third one, but we might be able to do this.
Oh, we can do it. I just did wonder why I was getting a fair few things coming at me.
Okay, hold on.
I just need to debuff this madam a bit.
Yes, please. There we go. Free meal. Nice. Right, okay, so what we don't normally do is do all three at once. If Raven can hold his own, then absolutely no problem. Because it gets really hectic sometimes. And I generally have... I don't know if he's on the pillar. Oh, yeah, he was on the pillar.
Yeah, he's somebody certainly run onto it because I've got spawns coming from behind me, so...
Okay. It's okay. Yeah, Raven's on there. It's fine. If we can do it, that's absolutely fine. He seems to be holding his own over there. What we generally do, guys, the tactic with this is we do two at once. These two. Whoever's being carried goes with Beau into that pillar there. You can say we get these two down, and then... Right, let's attack Mossy. Nice one. And then we run over to the third one. It just makes it really easy. It's just that kind of routine that we've got, and it makes the carries super easy. If you've got three people that are built up, then you can do all three pillars, and we have done it before and got some good times. Makes it just easy, right? You okay? Let's shoot some stuff through there. Got an alpha here, and generally I would take cold snap if I'm going to try and do free person. I didn't lose my rounds much. Not focusing on that at all.
It can be a bit slower, believe it, not doing all three at once.
Totally lost my rounds. Totally.
Well, and that will certainly not help the speed.
I was not focusing on it at all. Hashtag
the reason it can be slower if you do all three is because obviously the mobs tend to jump into the circles rather than you being able to just slaughter them before they get to the circles. And obviously the longer things spend in the circles, the longer they take to go down.
Yeah, that's it. This is why I like to have cold snap if I'm doing this, because if they jump in like this, it gets a bit crazy sometimes. Well, we're doing okay. We are actually doing all right. Mine's down.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Got a few seconds left on it.
Raven's smashing it, man. That's why.
It's just gone.
Yeah.
It's absolutely fine. I just prefer to know in advance. That's all.
That's it. No, we're doing good. Even though I lost my rounds, man, we're still smashing it. I'm gonna come over for a boogie. Let's have a dance, Raven. Let's go. You got a lot of love, man. Channel. You just need to buy a bottle of churn.
Devastator is extremely underrated by a lot of people, which is slightly annoying, actually.
No, Devastators can be very, very, very strong. Absolutely. Let's have a little shuffle. This tune deserves a shuffle. Strange how it now says you're 11. Is something going on with the queue? I can't have a look at it. Now, bro, your vibe is super chill, and I'm here to stay, my dude. TJ, appreciate that, man. Appreciate it, buddy. All right. There we go. Throw that one down. Throw this one down. Wait for some of those debuffs to come in. 7.8. No, he died. It wasn't me. Raven killed him. I was trying to line up that last one. Hashtag Boogie. Love it.
Yeah, Ginger, in terms of sort of an easy, reliable tactic to get gold, you essentially run 2 pillars at once. When one pillar, when the second pillar goes down, you move to the third pillar. Sort of the main DPS, whether it's Techno or Trickster or whatever else, moves to the middle, and you just sort of slaughter the stuff coming from the third pillar, and then Yagat goes active and you blow his face off. Job done.
Yeah, that's it. We're having a dance in the lights. I didn't even know you could walk in this bit. I've never done it. We're in the spotlight. You can get sacked.
Oh, thanks. All right.
You can get the pardon.
It's my fault. Don't blame me.
Yeah, but I mean, like, even so, like what you were saying, right, about even doing 3 pillars doesn't necessarily mean it's faster, because that was 4 minutes 15, and a lot of our runs where we do 2 and then that one are only like 4 minutes 30, 4 minutes 25, so it's only like 10 seconds off, even though we did all 3.
Seismic leg armor. Nice.
Oh.
That's got a really dinky mod on it called Tainted Blood, if memory serves.
Got a cannonball, and torrential downpour gloves aren't showing the tooltip again. It's really weird. I don't really get it on many other expeditions. It's only there we go. Look at it from a different angle. You got 4.
That's all.
Cavalry Ford. 4, nice man. Raven, good run, man.
Yes, blame the ancient
What's up,
one.
Jimmy K? Puppet Master, good to see you. Noah, good to see you.
Unfortunately, I'm not a supreme sorcerer.
Yeah, Leo as well, good to see. I've just seen if there's anybody I haven't seen. We got Danny A, we got Tanias. How you doing, guys? How is everybody tonight? We got party vibes. I'm gonna pour another shot from TJ's dono, my man. Appreciate the love and the support. Definitely, you can feel them. I'm gonna also drink a bit of water for my voice, so. Oh. Noah with the hey. Noah, how was your weekend going, buddy? Let me know. What's up, dogs? Eloic, good to see you. Definitely good to see you. We got some new tunes. We got some new emotes. We got love flowing tonight, man, and the vibes. Okay, so I'm gonna look at the queue, right? So if I just refresh this and tell if it should still stay the same. I don't want the queue to troll me. So we've got Karan, then we've got Carl. All right, so let me do next. And let me see.
Next should be Karan then.
Yeah. I just want to make sure it's doing it properly. And not trolling us. Weekend has been it's been nothing but trying to get a helmet.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah, I still haven't got the lava lich helmet, man. It's crazy. Let's have a shuffle to this. Alright, I don't think Nightbot picked up my commands. Let me just refresh the list, make sure it's not done anything silly. No, it hasn't, so I'm going to do it again. Said, Nightbot does okay, but it's not a perfect system. And TJ, shot man, thanks, I appreciate the support, buddy. This is shot number question mark? I've lost count already.
Some, yes.
Shot number some. Here we go. Love that. And Nightbot still wants to troll me. Absolutely still wants to troll me. Let's do another refresh.
It's all right. Yeah, we could count in troll. 1 too many and lots.
1 too many and lots.
Yeah.
That is fair, man. Yeah, I absolutely missed that one anyway. Exclamation mark. Next. Let's have a boogie, man. Come on, Nightbot. Stop trolling me. Oh, Raven with the 5.
My bad on the third pillar. Shot to make up for it. Was in for the camaraderie versus gear.
Really isn't working terribly well this Nightbot. Somebody give it a swift kick to the logic.
Yeah.
So hot, you gotta listen naked.
Jesus. Raven, man, here we go. We got another shot. You gonna take a shot with me, Beau? Raven dropped another 5.
Yes.
Here we,
I'm terribly hard to convince, aren't I?
Oh, go on then. Yeah. Right, Nightbot. Come on. Stop trolling me. Right, I've typed next like 4 times. One I actually missed the exclamation and put 1. Right. Come on, Nightbot. Pick it up. Pick it up. Right, yeah, I accidentally poured quite a lot in this one. As I said, it's like a double shot glass, and I pretty much filled it. So, Raven, cheers, bud. Here we go. Wow, yeah, we're... oh, wow. We are smashing this already. Right. What is going on with this list? It's not... Nightbot doesn't seem to be working. I'm just going to give the code. Stop messing around, Ben, and just give the code, right? Because the exclamation mark next is just not working for it. Maybe Nightbot's just died for a minute. I don't know. So I'm just going to do it manually, I think. So if maybe the exclamation marks, like positions or joins don't work. Hopefully Nightbot will just say something in a minute and it'll pick it up. I don't think it needs to like rejoin or anything. We go to dashboard on Nightbot. See, it's part of the channel. It's all good there. Oh, there we go. It worked then. Let's get Karan back in. Let's get him in.
Showing positions.
Yeah. Replace Nightbot with
Thoughtbot.
Thoughtbot.
I've heard the name vaguely rings a bell, but I don't know if it's an actual bot or if it was just something I heard somewhere.
I don't know. I've not looked to it. Karan, cool. Karan, is this you? Can I just confirm that Team Legacy is yourself, man, Karan? Because if the names are different, I just want to make sure it's all good. And so yeah, guys. So when you come in, right, you should be able to see. I'm gonna forget the angle, right? The pillar.
Yeah, cool. Thank you.
There we go. So the first pillar there. So I run to this first pillar, and then whoever's coming in for the carry, join Beau. So follow the pyro. Wow, I am feeling these shots, right? And head over to the second pillar down that way, right? Completely ignore the pillar on the right. All right. So just in, I go to the first one. You guys double it over at the second one. We'll get both of those down, and then we all run over to this one here, and then whoever's being carried can just sit in there and have a boogie, right? And then I stand kind of by the middle, and then Beau goes over the other side. It's pretty much easy mode from that point. We just smash it out, so it's all good there. We have a different name, Ginger Noob 101. Okay, cool. All right, you ready? Let's go.
Yeah, if you could just confirm that when you're sort of joining, that would be great. Thank you, because my memory is. And
my memory is full of apple sours.
Ben's got a lot of apple sours attached to it, so to be fair, mine's got a fair bit of Irish whiskey attached to it, so it's all going to go to hell in a handbasket.
It's like I didn't even put my rounds on, then I started firing. I was like, where's my damage?
It's something.
Probably put on my rounds. Let's freeze use. Get out of close range. There we go. Who's loving the tunes? If you guys are loving the tunes, right? Members or no, not members, hashtag tunes in chat, man. I want to see. I want to know who's loving the vibe. What? I went forwards. Why did that push me forwards then? Never done like a forward roll. Unless I got knocked by this Strix, actually. That I got meleeed or something. There's that other crawler. He's in range. Although dodging. Yeah, oh, I was getting close to running out of rounds then. Okay, that's fine. All good.
Yeah, don't worry about her. I can beat her up.
Yeah, sorry. I
hope you bought 2 bottles.
It's getting a little
juices.
Surgy here, but
we got a donate for juices. I hope you bought 2 bottles. Hold on. Yeah.
It's alright.
You guys have got it. I had quite a bit to deal with then. I don't know why. That felt a bit crazy. Juices, man. Thanks for the support. I don't actually have 2 bottles. Well, I might have to buy another one fairly quickly. The rate that we're going to get through it. Loving that, man. Yeah, appreciate the support, Juices. I'll have another shot in a second, my man. This is going to be Drunk Ben stream, I think. I'm glad it's only 15% to be fair. If I was doing my Gentleman Jack, which is hardly any left by the way, because I got through that really quick. We did a couple of streams worth of that.
Pretty strong as Gentleman Jack.
Yeah, it was 40%. That was, yeah, the shots of them were like thunder, man. Absolute thunder. Hashtag tunes. Love the tunes, man. Do I have a playlist, Chris? So, sorry. You'll have to just put up with me a few little coughs, alright? I've got a little tickly throat. I've got a subscription to Epidemic Sound's website. It's basically like music for content creators and streamers and things, because when you've got an active subscription, of which I do, then you're allowed to use their music without any kind of DMCA, like copyright warnings or anything like that, right? But you make your own playlist, and I've got like the playlist for this one's like 2 hours, 15 minutes, so generally I kind of get through it twice, maybe in a little bit through a stream. But yeah, I've spent a long time hand-picking every tune that's gone into this. It's quite nice because I found a couple of like electronic dance music and stuff like EDM kind of music, right? Things like that. And then there's a really, really handy button on the website called Find Similar, which is really, really lovely because as soon as I found a couple of tracks that I really liked, then I managed to find a bunch more, and I have gone through a lot of music on this going, nope, not good enough, nope, the vibe of that's not good enough. And then, yeah, and then ended up with this playlist. Guess we need a drunk Ben emoji now. Jesus, I think we might. But yeah, if anybody doesn't know, right, big shout out to Juices, man. Let's give him a big thumbs up, right? Especially members, right? The emojis, right? I managed to get, as I said, I was going to get some professionally done emojis, which I did. But all the text that's on them, that's all been done by Juices himself with his own font and stuff that he's got, which is absolutely great. So again, like no copyright or anything that way, which is really, really cool. But yeah, big up to Juices, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support. And now we've got some really nice looking emotes. And Will, welcome to the channel, bud. Thanks for the sub. Awesome. I'm a rock and indie type usually, but I love your playlist. Nice, Chris. Yeah, I love that. I love it. I love this type of music. It's kind of like chilled, happy, hyper. Yeah, this is the way I kind of describe it, and I know it doesn't make sense. How can you have chilled but hyper? But it's like motivational music that's still chilled. That's what I went for. It's really nice. I love this vibe. I remember when it's my turn, you'll have to give me a couple of minutes to pull over. William, okay, no worries, man. So wait, the plan is to not do... Yeah, we don't do 3 pillars at once. Unless whoever's turn it is like experienced and got a decent build. Come on, stay still. Oh, 11.1 million we got there. Nice. If we're with someone, right, who knows what they're doing, they've come in for the carry or just for a game, and specifically have got a really good build set up so that they can hold their own, and they want to request to do the 3 pillars at once to try and get a speed run in, that's fine. Let us know, right? If you know what you're doing and you're confident you can hold a pillar by yourself, fine. There are people that come in here that have only just started a character, or even like a character like level like 18, which we did like the golden ratio or something. Maybe it's like level 16. Can you remember?
12.
12.
It was 12 when we started.
There we go. So really, really low. So we can carry it through that because the way that me and Beau have got this down. Joseph, thanks for the sub, buddy. Welcome to the channel, man. The way that me and Beau have got this down, the third person who joins us can literally do nothing, and we can still carry it through and get gold like we do. It's not a boasting thing. That's just what we've got because it's Beau taught me how to do this. He gave me the strategy and things for it, and it's absolutely brilliant. And we just smash it through, so we can carry anyone through this, which is quite nice. But if you have a character that's set and ready to go, Plague Server's Hand, 11k. That's pretty good.
Yeah. The only thing, Jeffrey, is that you've got to hold the pillar, as in be in the pillar, for it to keep on going down. Obviously, on a Trickster, you need to teleport a lot, and it can be a bit of a challenge trying to be at 2 places at once.
Yeah, if you're trying to be really, really quick and you've got a Trickster, because we've tried it, me and Beau have tried it, and I mained Trickster. It was my start. So I've got Trickster like built up completely, and I know what I'm doing. But yeah, because you've got to shoot things in close range, if they get into your circle, obviously that slows you down because it stops the pillar going down, or you could like teleport out, obviously not in circle, slows you down some more. So Technos are obviously better because of the range for this map. You can shoot things before it gets there.
More optimal, I think, is the term, rather than better. But
yes, yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it for sure. Grand Legacy, yeah, no problem, ma'am. No problem.
Chris,
loving it. Thanks, bud. Yeah. Right.
It's not so much about the damage; it's more about the making a tactic that works.
Yes.
I'm more than game to do 3 at once. It's not a problem. But don't expect it necessarily to be faster to do 3 at once. The only way I've seen it definitely faster 3 at once is a Pyro and 2 Technos, because obviously the Technos can provide support fire to the sort of second pillar, which tends to get quite swamped. And both Technos can sort of shoot across, and that can make it quite a bit quicker.
Yeah, well, we did it, didn't we? We did it here. If I show you Eye of the Storm, the quickest time we got here, guys, was with Solo 7. Solo 7 had a really well built out Trickster, not Trickster, sorry, Technomancer, sorry, similar to like what mine was. And we did the 3 pillars, and he actually thought his pillar went down and came out early and was running around in the middle for about 10 seconds. Our pillars went down, and then he didn't realise that his hadn't gone down. So, and then we had to go back in and get it down. So I reckon this could have been like 3:24, if I'm honest.
Could have been.
But that's the quickest time that we've got, and that was going for it a bit then. So, Carl, man, it's Carl's turn, and let's head on over. Get Carl in. I think I'll have a quick bathroom break. DJ, just stop back and hit the like button. Appreciate that, man. How you doing?
Is that a DJ or a DI? I can't read.
Oh, sorry, it's DI. I think it's DI. My bad. I kind of like just quick read it. Apologies, man. Woo! Right, I've got the shot here from Juice's dono. So, Juice's, cheers, buddy. Cheers.
Oh,
Here we go.
There's Carl.
Sorry? Oh, there's Carl. Yes.
If,
yeah, Carl.
Yeah, if you give him the code, then you can bog off.
That's the plan. Wow. That's the plan. Right. Quick bathroom break. So many shots already, and I had some water before the stream, so be right back. One sec, guys.
Yeah. So, how are you folks enjoying the tunes? I personally can't listen to them because if I listen to the stream because there's a couple of seconds lag, then my brain just sort of tries to leap out of my left ear hole and I get very confused. And in a naturally confused state anyway, and whilst drinking Irish whiskey, not a good combination. Thank you, whoever got the last shot. I've forgotten now because my brain is yeah. Irish whiskey was probably a bad choice. Still, you know, when is whiskey a bad choice? Oh, William's in the queue at number 5. So, on current guess, 40 minutes ish. William, maybe 30. I don't know if you can prep for sort of pulling over. Lovely stuff, Cole. Yeah, I mean that's spelt the Scots way, of course. The K with no E and Y. And then you've got the American whiskies and the Canadian whiskies and the Japanese whiskies. And even the Welsh have got into whiskies.
Lovely.
This is Jameson's. Not the best Irish whiskey, but a very tolerable one indeed.
Yeah, I like Jameson's actually. I do like it. Oh, the drop. You ready? Let's go.
Oh, no. Oh, shit.
See you, Carl. Oh, is this double debuff pyro for Tans?
Would be.
And yeah, the last shot was Juice's.
Can be true, Puppet Master. Some of the Glenmorangies, your Glenfiddicks and everything else, they can be very good. But there are a lot of superb Scots whiskies from different islands and highlands and
What's happened to Carl? He's gone FK or is he dancing? You might have disconnected? Question mark. He's getting swarmed.
He's not with me, but he's over to you, towards you.
Yeah, he's at the start. He just had like a load run at him.
If he does actually DC, we probably have to restart because
it's kicked him. He said it's kicked him. Let's retry.
Yeah.
All right, Carl. Same code, buddy. If it's kicked him,
there's no sort of final stage on this, is there?
Yeah, I'm just thinking, can he join, or will it be like, will it not let him? If it's kicked him, it might have the you can't join, you've been kicked.
Yes.
Um,
The only way I've seen that get fixed is if a person restarts their client. If
Me?
they're on no, if the carry person restarts their client, it's possible that we might have to restart though if it goes.
Okay. The other option is for Carl to add me as a friend, right? And then I can send a request that way. Will that work?
It dashboarded him. Yes, so he's using an Xbox. Carl, it's possible that when you try to rejoin, it'll say that you were kicked.
Shall I just reload anyway? Oh, Andy with the $4.99. Oh, my man. My man. Here we go. Here we have another shot. Shot number question mark. Let's go.
Don't know.
Yeah.
Jaeger. I know lots of people love Jaeger, but I detest, loathe, and despise the flavour of aniseed.
Oh, you're not a fan
Jaeger,
of
of course, is aniseed. I absolutely hate it.
I'm going to
My
reset,
eldest
all right?
son loves the stuff. I can't stomach it. I don't know why. I've never liked the flavour.
Yeah, I'm going to reset just to make sure that Carl can get in, all right? Because I think when he tries to join, it'll just go, "You've been kicked." All right, so I'm just going to reset the game very quickly, guys. Quick as I can. Right, let's just task manager it. That'll be the quickest way to just quit out, I think. Do you want to quit so it doesn't bug you?
I'm just returning to lobby now. There we go.
Lovely. Okay, so you'll see black screen for a second, guys, while I just reload the game. All right, and Andy, my boy, appreciate the support, man. Loving it, loving it. We've got 2 new members tonight. We've had donos, we've had shots. We're at 50 likes. Guys, the vibes are amazing. I'm feeling so good. I missed stream. I had 2 days off streaming, and I hated it. I missed it so much.
Yeah,
So,
but
yeah,
if,
guys.
if you mess up your voice, you're going to be forced to take more than 2 days off, mate.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, cheers, Andy. Here we go. Ooh. Carlos, what up, Ben? All good here, man. The vibes are absolutely amazing. Community is so good. Shout out for Discord. Anybody not in our Discord, do you know we've got over 700 people in Discord now, though?
Good grief. Even after we trimmed all those silly bots.
Yep. 700 people. Outriders community, man.
Wow.
It's insane. If you guys are not in Discord, !Discord, right? Get the link. Come join that. People are in there like 24/7, right? Making parties, using the voice channels. People are getting on each other's friends list, making some nice gaming friends and stuff. Amazing. It's so nice and friendly. It's like the family is real. Okay, let's hit up by the storm.
I'll join you now. Well, as soon as I see you.
Oh yeah, I have to open it up to
Yes,
friends only. There you go. That's set on friends. Let's get a code. Carl, let's give you a code, buddy.
Give me the classic party is closed. It takes a few times. It frequently takes sort of 30 to 60 seconds for it to register that a party's been opened.
Yes.
Quite irritating.
Woo, boys, I can feel these shots. Here we go. Shot hype.
It is a good Discord. There's a lot of useful chat going on. A lot of people making groups. A lot of people saying, "I'm trying to do this with a build," or all sorts of questions. A lot of people more than willing to help folk out, which is really nice.
Tunes, man. All the tunes are good.
Yes, I can't tell when to drop because obviously I can't hear the music because I'm deprived. As opposed to the other thing.
If you see me drop.
Cool. He's coming in.
Bang. Alright, Carl. Yeah, cheers, juices. I love these new emotes.
They are good, aren't they?
They look really good, man. Loving them. I think that's a good job.
Well, I can see him on the minimap, but I can't see him joined yet.
Bump.
Must have quite a poor connection to you, I think.
Bump. Yeah, maybe. Bonk.
There we go.
Sweet. All right, let's go. Smash it up. Run number, I don't know, 6?
Oh no.
Shot number question mark. Run number question mark. Who's keeping track anyway? Let's go.
Not me. You didn't give it to me as a requirement to keep track, so I'm not.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to keep track right now, even if I tried. Let me circle. I roll right into the pillar. Terrible. Rick, thanks for the sub, bud. Welcome to the channel, man. How you doing? Oh, no. Get you down.
Oh,
Oh, that overheat was nice. That stopped an alpha that I think that was about to jump at me. You alright? I'm coming over for Broodmother.
yeah, it's right.
Ah, nice. 8.7 mil crits on her. Get wrecked. Pop. Time for a boogie. What's the Q for? The Q is for the Eye of the Storm carry. So that's what this stream is, man. We are doing Eye of the Storm carries. And it's exclamation mark join to join the queue. I'm going to have to take a look at that very soon because it's quite long. And I might have to close it. We do our best to get through the queue, alright? We normally... Actually, the last one we did, I think there was only like 2, maybe 3 people left that weren't before we ran out of time. Generally, guys, I go until about 2 a.m, roughly. Alright, 2 a.m. my time, and it's now 10:15. So we got hours left.
Moving on.
Nice one. It's all good there. What's the best Technomancer build? It depends what for. If you're doing CT runs or Eye of the Storm runs, I actually have 2 different builds on my channel for firepower. But also as well, I've got Beau's Mad Bomber build. Which
That's
is
definitely the best one. For me anyway, because it's just so silly.
Nah, it's great. So if anybody doesn't know, up in the top right, we've got Bone Idol. He's the guy who's co-hosted with us and mod of the channel. He's YT in chat. Yeah, and he's made a Mad Bomber Techno AP build, and I've put that up on the channel as well as a video. But the build I'm currently using, minus the fact I'm using Scrapnel, right, is on the channel. And I've also got like the best firepower kind of build that you can get with a few little options and things for like kind of general CTs, 15s. Again, it's on the channel. What's my build? So yeah, I'm firepower. Lots and lots of damage. It's just like raw damage, like Dark Sacrifice on the weapon. Tactical version assault rifle. The one I'm currently using is the Earthborn Renegades DLC one, but it's not necessary as long as you've got like loads and loads of long range damage and stuff. But I do have the build on the channel as a video if you want to see it. Mad Bomber is so much fun to run with. Yeah, man. I've got
silly
loads.
To play.
God,
it isn't the world's fastest build, but it works. You know, if you're ultra keen on speedrunning, then obviously the Firepower Techno is the thing for you. If you just really want to just totally face tank things, nothing else, the Bomber or variations on the theme, and which there are an infinite variety, is just entertaining.
Great fun.
It does solid damage.
But yeah, guys, if you are new to the channel, right, first thing, go down in go down in chat and type #new. I want to see who's new, and we'll give you a nice welcome in, guys. But also as well, I have loads of builds now on the channel, absolutely loads. I've got loads more planned as well. I've got loads of things that I need to get. Obviously doing around things like carries and stuff here. But yeah. Oh, exclamation mark Discord. There we go as well. Get yourself a Discord. Noah and Joseph with the new. Welcome in, guys. Guys, let's give them a nice welcome. Yeah, I've got tons of build guides on the channel as well. And so I'm making more all the time. Let's see what numbers we can get. Get some more debuffs going. 34.2 million. What? That's a new record, man. Oh my good lord. What was that?
There's 4 bombs
Holy.
and a couple of heat waves.
Yeah, I held off. Like, I saw you guys doing more and more debuffs, so I stopped for a second. I saw 15 mil come up, and then it doubled. What? Oh my word. Wow. The damage is ridiculous. Right, to get this kind of damage, guys, you need 2 debuff pyros. It's the only way that you can get damage up that high. But, wow. I mean, I hit 15 mil and I got excited, waited, and I saw more heat waves and things going up, more debuffs, plus the fact that with this build, right, we've got something like crit stack, so that starts to stack up against him. And I swapped to this weapon here, which have Gravedigger's Frenzy, which gives you an extra 50% crit damage, which is how I achieve these crazy numbers. But 34, was it 34.2? Because I've had 32.4. I've had it like the other way around on the Broodmother that spawns over here. But then I think the highest I've ever had on Yagak was 27. But that was silly. That was silly numbers. What's a debuff pyro? Do you want to take this one, Beau? Because you're playing a debuff
I suppose I could. There are a couple of mods that you can get. One is called Burnt Out. One is called Branded. Burnt Out makes your heat waves do 25% damage buff to any mobs that are hit. So basically anybody, including the pyro, obviously, doing damage to that monster, basically after 3 heat waves does 75% extra damage.
Do your heat wave now?
Certainly.
Whoosh. So this one, alright? So you do 3 of them and they stack. You have to mod to actually add an extra 2 of them. I have the build as well. I'll let you carry on, but I have the build right on my channel. So if you want to see a full debuff pyro build and guide video, I've got it. Alright, so I've got you covered there, but you carry on with Branded.
Yeah, and then you've got the wonderful skill called Thermal Bomb, which is quite a nice damage skill, does lots of work for you and everything else, does a bit of a CC, quite nice interrupt. If you have the mod called Branded, which if memory serves comes off the Reforged chest, give me a second, I should just... have I got one in my sheet? Yes, I have. Armor of the Reforged. Branded, Thermal Bomb. Enemies affected by this skill receive 40% more damage. Now, as long as you're running an additional mod that gives you 2 Thermal Bombs, you can basically add a debuff to the monster that means that you do 40% for 1 Thermal Bomb, 80% for 2 Thermal Bombs. Add that to the 75% for the heat waves, and the thing is extremely vulnerable to damage, basically.
Yeah, that's it. But the thing is as well, like, so basically you've got a debuffing heat wave and you have 3 of them. You put your mod for that. You've got a debuffing thermal bomb and you put on an extra one, so you've got 2 of them with obviously the debuff mods you just explained. And they all stack, which is crazy, right? They all stack together. But then you add another debuff pyro doing the same thing, and it all stacks like on top of each other. So you've got everybody, you know, both debuff pyro. It goes nuts. And then the damage that someone like me playing a firepower techno gets is ludicrous. So hitting 34.2 million is just ridiculous on a techno, man. Absolute crazy.
Incidentally, if we had a Devastator with the Despair mod, I think it is, Andy will correct me, the Despair mod, do 2 gravity leaps on it, that would add another... I'm not sure what the percentage debuff is, but that's another one. It's only for a very short period of time, but which I think needs a buff. But that would be an additional source of a debuff.
Sounds like it needs that. Right, Puppet Master. Puppet Master, it's your turn. We've got 33 of the queue. Shall I close it?
33? What?
Shall I close the queue? Yeah, we've got 33.
We'll be here till 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. No.
No, that's it. Right, Puppet Master, are you still here, buddy? Yeah, just 3 times anomaly on the target. I hit twice. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Puppet Master, yes, cool, you're here. Right. Right, 01, Puppet Master. Here we go, buddy.
I wonder if we could apply vulnerable bullets to it as well.
Mine do. I apply vulnerable.
Oh, if you're already... Of course you do, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course you do. I should remember.
It's okay. It's here, exposing toxic. Every time toxic is affected on enemy vulnerabilities as well. Sorry for the cough, guys. And then we have Mark for Execution, which makes it 40% more effective. So he's debuffed even more for the fact that you've got vulnerable here. It's crazy. Joining under...
Enter Puppet.
Cool.
Which he has. He's here. And he's got an Amber Volt. That's always that. That's another very, very viable gun for a Firepower Technomancer.
Yeah. Oh, he's got style points as well. With the gates on the back. God, I can't stop coughing now. Yanni! Hey Yanni, how you doing? So, you need to type !join, although I'm very, very tempted to close the queue in a second because it's very long. We have
no
hours.
way we're going to do another 33.
Yeah, we will do our best. People might leave though, alright, so if you are going to hang around for that, these are very, very popular, these runs, and we always do our best to get through them as quickly as possible, right? I always do. We do at least one of these a week, alright? Then I do like general CT carries as well as like when I'm making builds and things, I stream them. Sometimes as well I'll do extra little streams in Discord. I do them for the members that are on Hero or above. It's part of the perk there. Yanni as well, thanks for the sub. Yeah, welcome to the channel. How you doing? But yeah, we get through them. I'm just being honest. We get through them as quickly as we can. 3.8 mil. But yeah, it sometimes gets to the point where it's just too many for a night. But this is why I make sure that I do at least kind of one of these per week. Oh, nice. You interrupted him then. I was out of my circle for ages. I got a bit clustered. Freeze is real, man. Seeing all that freeze go through is quite nice. $74k, yeah, well, yeah, 74k pod points. It gets to the point where they become irrelevant very, very quickly, and then you'll max them out at like, was it 9 million, not 1 million? Oh, I can't remember. It's like 9999999 something. And then once you've upgraded your stuff, they basically just become like irrelevant. Unfortunately, I'm hoping at some point they'll be like, right, we're going to add in something that you can spend them on. And do you know what I'm really hoping that they do is allow you to spend like a crazy amount of drop pods to be able to do something like change the second mod on a piece of gear or something. That would be really, really cool. Even if it's like you literally spend all of them.
Oh, I'd cheerfully spend hundreds of thousands of drop pods just sorting that out.
Oh, I can't say this name. I don't know how to say this name. The new sub has come in.
Oh, moving on.
We've got Escova GTA. Thanks for the sub, man. We got. Let's call you Gil. Gil. I can't pronounce the name. Buddy, welcome. I really appreciate you joining the channel, man. I'm terrible. I terrible with names. Not even
Somebody hit the fail emote, please.
The fail, yeah, the fail emote. There we go. Yeah, spam that. Absolute fail. Yeah, Kova, yeah, I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. I followed your Technomancer build. It's really fun. Now I just need the right mods and level up my gear. Nice. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I've said I've got loads of build stuff now on the channel to help everybody out. So I love making them. They're so much fun. Trickster is so hard and squishy for you, Doom. See, I love Trickster. Trickster was my first character. Again, I've got loads of builds and things for Trickster on the channel as well. I kind of should revisit Trickster at some point. I do want to do, now that Cyclone Slice bug's been fixed. That got fixed, didn't it? Like
yes,
the walking bug?
I believe so. I haven't, let's put it this way, on my trying it, when you get stunned, it used to put you into ridiculous sort of immobile condition. And I've tested it since they put in the fix, and I haven't noticed that happening. So
nice, because I want to. I stayed away basically from AP Trickster just because of that, but now it's back. I want to do it. Hey Beau, hey Ben/Beau, can't make the stream today at niece's birthday. Happy birthday to your niece for sure, man. Just thought I'd stop by, wish you luck. Keep up the great work. More so the community than just the carrier. Hit the boogie for me, yes, love it, man. Thanks, buddy, for stopping by. And yeah, happy birthday to your niece, man. Let's have a happy birthday boogie, man. What? Go away. I'm boogieing. Oh, nice. He did. He went away. Never felt more confident in survival, Noah? Ah, nice. What characters did you make? Okay. What we got? 2 million. Can't hit his head, his arms there. Oh, 6.3. Nailed. Nice. Smooth run. You made a techno. Love it. You got an AP or firepower?
Firepower's the easiest to level up, certainly. Because for the AP, you kind of need lots of gear.
That's it. But yeah, I was going to say, Juices, I'm tempted to say, buddy, with the fail emote, maybe we can make that red. So it's more of like, it stands out more as like, fail. I think we might be able to angle that one. What do you reckon? If we make it a nice bright red. And have a look at that a bit later on. So let's get this drop on.
Come on, Puppet Master, give it a push.
I did.
All right.
I'll get sacked for it. Corbinian, I hope I said that right. Thanks for the sub, bud. Man, the legendaries are flowing. Love this increase. We've got Grim Inventors, Iceberg, Dynamo, Cannonball.
It's not a dynamo. Can't you read, boy?
What is it?
Daimyo.
Daimyo? Oh, I've been calling
It's
it
a Japanese
Dynamo.
word.
Oh, I've literally been calling it.
I know you have.
Yeah, feel free to correct me because sometimes I just skim read things and then that's it. It's in my head. It's done. And then I just keep calling it the same thing and fail. There we go, some more fails. Oh, Jimmy, yeah, I kind of saw that. No comment. No comment on that. Okay, drink some more water, Ben. Good for the throat. Mmm. 230 mil. Loving it. I can feel these shots, honestly.
I'm not surprised.
It's been one or two.
Even if it's only 20%, it's still 20% of lots.
That's it. Okay. Exclamation mark next. Let's have a look. Oh, Q.
Oh, what did you get? Puppet Master's spicy hood ornament. What did you get? I'm afraid I didn't notice.
Oh yeah, I didn't look. What'd you get? Ginger. Ginger, you're up.
Ginger Guna. Is he an Arsenal fan?
Here and joining us is nice. The free heatwave pyro. Love this. There you go, man.
Inventory. Delete yet more sniper rifles. I love sniper rifles so much. They are a benefit to my life. I could not live without sniper rifles.
Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna at some point make a sniper rifle build, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, now they're irrelevant." And now they're relevant, and I'm gonna try it out. What do you reckon?
Yeah, the word was correct the first time. They're still irrelevant.
Sorry. Fail.
I'm sure you can make a sniper rifle build, and I'm sure you can make it work. But compared with the other ones, I'm sorry, it's just woeful.
That's it. I think we need a moat as well, Juices, just an LOL. So everyone can laugh at me. They can put loads of fails in LOL. What do you reckon? When I get things wrong. I think maybe we should change one of them for that.
Maybe we need a dope.
Well, we got fail. I got to pick and choose. I've got to be choosy because I can only put 12 in at the moment. The more people we get in the family, though, the more YouTube allows me to have. I don't think we're too far off being able to get 13.
I've heard people say that it's really hard to aim with console. I obviously play on a PC and mouse and keyboard, so I don't know. But if people could sort of give their views on it.
Yeah, I play mouse and keyboard as well.
I've been meaning to try out his Pyro dot build as well. I just haven't had the time.
You know, yeah, Jason. So had a look at the Pyro dot build today. Was really fun to run and worked great for ad clearance when running with a mate of mine who's on this Techno. Thanks for sharing. Yes, Jason. Apologies for the cough. Nice, man. That's exactly why I love making these builds and stuff. And for feedback like that, man, that's so good. Just finished one glass of water. Let's get another.
Yeah, Jeffrey, I did wonder if it was much more tolerable with Trickster, because you sort of don't aim for the crit spots so much, do you?
Yeah, with I mean, especially me. Like, I got used to playing Trickster with Bomber's Rage, so everything was a crit. So I got used to shooting people's feet. So for the you know, shoot feet not backpacks was one of my advanced tips and tricks guides for Tricksters. When you jump in behind, and I had perma crits anyway, and you've got like the breaches and stuff and like cremators that've got backpacks, and they just tank your bullets, and they're really, really annoying. So I shoot their feet. So it's like an advanced tips and trick thing I picked up when playing it. But yeah, no, going back to like Jason, I appreciate you coming in and saying that, man. It's that build took me quite a while. I think I mentioned it in the video, to put together, and I kind of did it behind the scenes as like an extra sneaky ninja build, because I like to stream myself like making builds and things, because it's really interesting, and I get people's advice and like thoughts on like when I'm doing things. It's cool because it's like community effort, and then we can put out like a build. It's quite cool that way. But yeah, it was something I've been working on, because I really, really, really wanted to have a dot build that worked, and I tried for ages on Technomancer to try and get like a toxic one, and it just was an absolute fail. Oh wow, that died really quick. Oh, it surged there, nearly went back into that. Okay, nice kill. Yeah, and I tried for ages and just couldn't get it, and then when I went over to Pyro, that was the way forward. So then I experimented with like frozen. Okay, getting knocked around here, hold on.
Yeah, I'm coming over to... Alright, never mind.
Okay, no, thank you. Come on. Well, I'm going to run out of rounds. I need something small. Something small. Here we go. Let's just... There we go. Lovely. Because that other alpha I was shooting was not doing many tricks. Not doing me any favours. Get your words out, Ben.
Sometimes alphas are really quite hard to kill. It's almost like you get one that's on steroids and things.
Yeah. Right, yeah, my pillar's got quite a bit to go.
That's okay.
Because I was out quite a bit then. Sniper with blighted splash boost and cold snap range. Icicle storm explode the whole map from a mile away. Oh wow, yeah, I like the sound of that.
I'm not saying you can't make it work. I mean, let's face it, there are enough very good players who can make anything work. It's just in terms of being fairly optimal and not having a fairly miserable time with your ammunition. I suspect that the Technomancer must be quite hard work on ammo with a sniper rifle, because they tend to have very small magazines.
Ah, I've not tried. But yeah, even like with the going back to like the dot build and stuff, the what's that mod that does like the status effects and like it like mutates them and changes them? I can't remember what it's called.
Anomaly mutation, I think it's called.
Yeah, that's it. Anomaly mutation, right? That mod is absolute garbage. I really, really hope that they buff it. And the thing is, the developers have been talking about revisiting and touching these kind of mods that don't really get used, because I tried so hard to get one that spread conditions, and it's just terrible. It needs to be on 0 cooldown, right? So you just shoot and it just spreads status effects around, and it also needs to be AoE spread, so it like links out to like 2 nearby targets or 4 nearby targets, like when you shoot something, and it needs to be able to do things like freeze and ash and everything, so that you shoot things, you just get all these random status effects and things. Vulnerable, weakness, ash, frozen, burn, top. You need all of them. That you can just like shoot a couple things, it spreads out to everything. That would make that mod cool, and that's what I was really hoping it was, but it's just terrible. But that was like one of the things I really tried. I spent like half a day trying to get that mod to work with anything and different classes. It's just absolute garbage.
Which is a shame. There are quite a few mods in the game that you just go, yeah, that could have a use, but not as it's not the way it's made.
That's it. What are the perks on the armor? Ben, crit long range damage. Sure, so you don't get crit on armor. You can get crit on weapons. But yeah, it's bonus firepower and long range damage are the two that you want. Right, they're the two that are mandatory because you obviously want to be shooting at range. And then the third one, close range damage, is really good.
Close range damage is what I'd call more ideal.
Yeah.
Than the other options.
Yeah, that's your third one. And then failing that, status power can be good if you're using things like cold snap to increases the duration of it. 3, 6, 7 mil, 11, 12, 12.3. B. I saw that phaser B. Any tips on how to fix the Xbox login problem? No, there aren't any. The devs are working really hard on it. Trust me, they've been putting in... The last patch they did was to try and combat it. They've also implemented, like, now that they get logs and things from people signing in so that they can look into the problem more. They are, honestly, they're working really hard to try and fix that. But yeah, on your weapon, Wonga, on your weapon you can get crit damage. So like the weapon I've got now is crit damage, long range damage, right? They're really, really good. I found running twice as hot worked better than the extra heat wave, but we were smashing tier 15, sorry, in quick time. I would say it's a great support build for teams. Yeah, man, it's great. Yeah, twice as hot. I quite liked using twice as hot. It's just, as I say in the video, it depends if you want the playstyle of having to melee all the time, because some people just can't be bothered or don't want it. And instead, that mod slot, you can put whatever you want on. A fatal symbiote, nice.
I agree, Matt. The last patch has made the game a lot better. A lot of people have been able to complete their builds or build alternative builds and things like that. Like I myself, I mean, I've been struggling to get the Yaki Cow for a very long time. The day of the patch, I got one.
Yeah, you got it. I mean, I've been trying to as well get like the Lavalet Chelm. I haven't had much time to farm it, and then obviously tonight I'm on Techno for the runs, for you guys, for helping out the community. I mean, that's why I do it. I really enjoy just being here and playing and having a laugh and having Beau here, having some shots, and generally just having some good tunes and some good vibes. Yeah, and it's really, really good fun. I'm looking forward to jumping on the Pyro again and trying to get this Lavalet Chelm, because I've got literally like 3 to 4. Deref, thanks for sub, buddy. Yeah, nice run as well.
We did test me playing Techno and you playing Pyro, and whilst you can do the Pyro bit, and I used to be an adequate Techno, I'm just junk in comparison. No, I am.
It was interesting runs there. Ben M is up. It's hopefully...
Not forgetting there is the existing issue that a lot of the ammo refill tools do not work unless you're hosting.
Yeah, they don't work
properly. Which is a problem they really need to address.
Yes. It's why in like my techno guides as well, I also say, like, if you're playing firepower techno, especially firepower techno over someone like a Trickster who's got the cow, specifically who's got the instant reload mod, right? You want to try and make sure that your host, if you're joining if you're joining Discord and you're making groups and things that way, it's really, really good. It's really positive and stuff in there. If you guys aren't in Discord, get in. We've got over 700 people. I can't believe I can say that. Over 700 amazing Outriders people in there. People that play a couple other games as well, but generally it's just a really, really good community place where we can all have loads of fun. But don't use don't settle for the Outriders looking for group system that's in-game, built into game. Is terrible. You'll join people that, some people have like modded lobbies and hack stuff. Some people just AFK. Like, it's a load of rubbish. Like, make a group in Discord. People are doing things in there anyway, all the time. People are doing carries, people are just doing runs and like making like friends, basically, making genuine friendships and stuff in there. And then they're using like the voice channels. There was a couple of people that were in there the other day, like Rhino was in there, for example, and I just jumped in, just spent a couple minutes saying hey, to people in Discord, just down there. So Make use of that, guys. And then if you're doing techno, this is what I'm leading to, right? If you're doing techno, say I'm doing firepower techno, I need to be host. There you go, and it solves your problems. The other thing as well is to use Toxic Lead mod that I'm using, and then also use the tier 1 Trick Up the Sleeve mod as well to get ammo back even more, and that helps when you're off host. DCar, thanks for the sub. Welcome channel, bud. Oh, nice, that was a good shot. Support fire. Coming in.
Yes, Deref, you can literally bring any, as long as you can get to the camp, as it were, we can carry you through it. It doesn't really make a jot of difference to us.
Oh yeah, we can two-man this. The person who joins us can literally do nothing, and we've basically done it. We carried a level 12 through this. Me and Beau can handle this for sure. Oh, 12.2 mil. I literally one shot, one tap to that brood mother with your debuffs then.
As long as you follow the tactic, obviously, which if you try to run all three on a level 7, it's going to be a bit sticky.
Yeah, a bit sticky. Let's use that word. Take him down. I'm doing alright this one. I'm focused a little bit. I'm curious if it's my Wi-Fi. I want to do random matchmaking. Be lagging for no reason. One of the reasons you'll be lagging is because this game doesn't have dedicated servers. It's peer-to-peer. So, like, I'm hosting now, and Beau's joined me. Luckily, I've managed to get my connection to a state where it's not lagging for you, is it? Is it fine for you?
It's okay. My internet's playing silly buggers at the moment, but moving on, by the way.
Cool. Yeah, mine's
it's pretty stable. Certainly since you got the antenna, that seems to have made a world of difference.
Yeah, it's really good. Allowed me to stream in this lovely 1080p consistently, no problems.
Oh, makes a heck of a difference to the quality, the visual quality of the stream, enormously.
Yeah. So there's a couple of things, guys, as well. Like, hey, Q-Dog 99, thanks for sub, bud. Okay. A couple of things I just want to say as well that I try and mention when I'm in the stream. One, not everybody knows, but you can change. Hey, Daref, welcome in with a VIP, my man. It come up with hero. That should be coming up with VIP. I don't know why I did that. However, welcome in, buddy, to the VIP. Dude, honestly, love the support. Welcome to the family. Here we go. Here we go. Woo! And then you know what that means, Beau.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Another shot.
Dear. Oh, am I forced to drink more alcohol again? Damn.
I honestly appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the family, buddy. Yeah, look at that. 10 out of 10. Yeah, we got cheers. We got the highs. We got welcome to the family. Look at that family response, buddy. Absolutely love that.
Yanni, when it's your turn, when Ben calls you, he'll send out a code. I believe you're sending it out in the stream chat.
Yes.
And you just join using the code.
That's it. Whoop.
I don't know what platform you're on, so I can't advise you how you sort of get to the place where you enter the code. For instance, if you're on PC, you hit escape, and then play with friends, and then enter the code in there. Perhaps people who are on PlayStations and Xboxes can say what the usual combo is.
Yeah, I haven't ever looked at it myself.
I haven't the foggiest idea how you do it on a
that's it.
I'm sorry. Oh, PS5. Yeah. If somebody on PS5 could advise Yanni how he enters a code, that would be very helpful. Thank you.
You're on PS5. Okay, cool. Right. So let's throw these ones down. Right. 10 million, 12. 42!
Blacker.
What? 42 million? Oh my god. I waited. I literally waited. Oh. What is this damage tonight? What is going on? That is ridiculous. 42 million. Did I see that right, chat? I did see that right. Wow. 42 million crit. That is absolutely ridiculous. Rip, 10 out of 10. From 32 to 42. 34 to 42. Smashing it. That is a new record, man.
I can't read your name. You use modded brackets cheat weapons on PC. There are some people who do. I certainly don't. I know for a fact that Ben doesn't.
No,
There's absolutely no reason to use cheat weapons. There's, well, if nothing else, those cheat lobbies that people are paying for. Don't forget those cheat lobbies. Yes, people see it as a service, but what those people are actually trying to do is they're trying to collect PayPal details and credit card details to sell to fraudsters.
Yeah, be really, really careful about them, guys. All of my stuff, 100% across the board, right? It's really, really important anyway, because of being a content creator and a streamer, right? Everything has to be full legit, right? And it is, and I don't, I don't ever use cheats or modded lobbies or anything. I think it's all ridiculous, right? I don't make anybody pay for any of the stuff that I do. Everybody's welcome to join the channel, come in for a run, as long as we can fit you in the time frame that we've got, right? There's all that stuff, but like. This, right? Earthborn Renegade Assault Rifle. This is what I'm doing the majority of the damage with. So it's only 94.5k. You used to be able to re-roll it. There used to be a way that this, because the Earthborn Renegade one is a DLC weapon, and you could re-roll it and get something like 94.5k damage. Nowadays, since they fixed the fact you can re-roll it, you have 85k. But this, right, 82.7k weapon, and like my firepower's 189k. It's not like multiple millions or anything stupid. This, you could literally count up all the stuff here, and I've got the videos and things, right? This is all completely legit. There's all the stats and things there, but this is, remember, this weapon is only 82.7k, and that's the weapon that I just hit that 42 million on. All right, so it's the fact that it's got Gravedigger's Frenzy, and then the fact that I've got like extra crit attack from the critical analysis, and crit stack ramps up crits, right? Sharp Eye, extra firepower. Dum Dum Bullets, Bloodless, right? Extra firepower. You've got Captain Hunter, more damage against Elite. Radical Therapy, more damage against Toxic. And Euthanizer, more damage against Toxic again, right? It's just pure damage. And then using things like Gravediggers allows me to do that as well. And the main and important point of this is having debuff pyros. Right, and technically, and here with Ben and with Beau, they're both debuff pyros, and as we explained earlier on, their debuffs stack, and that's how I get the numbers so crazy high. All right, so it's not cheats or anything like that. It's just, if you copied exactly what we've done, you would have exactly the same result. I promise you.
Well, Kurgon, that's nice. A Godroll Amber Vault. You stick it on if you can stick, or if you want to stick Dark Sacrifice on it. In addition to Killing Spree, you can get some really impressive damage off that.
Yeah, Godron Amber Vault is no joke, man. That's a really good weapon. And we've got to get a shot ready, man.
Well, it's not exactly ready. I've got a glass that, quite honestly, it's quite large.
So, have a big swig then, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, Deref, man, thank you so much for joining the family, buddy. And Ben, thanks for the run. Here we go. You ready? Hyping it up. Shot time. Cheers, buddy. Cheers, guys. Cheers, chat.
Yeah, to get these absurd numbers like 42 million, it's down to having. Firstly, he's got a good target, as in he knows exactly where to shoot on Yagat because he's done it quite a few times.
Yeah.
And mostly 2 debuff pyros.
Yeah, the debuff pyros do all the
mental difference.
If I was shooting that without the debuff pyros, I might be hitting maybe 4 million instead of 40. Like, that's the difference. It's astronomical how good debuff pyros are. So debuff pyros, and I said I've got the build and stuff on my channel of how to do a debuff pyro. So that's all on there if you guys want to take a look. But don't underestimate the damage that a debuff pyro will do. I do carries. If any of you guys haven't seen it, I do stream carries where I'm a debuff pyro, right? And I can carry through quite easily doing it. As well as buffing damage of teammates, you also do a lot of damage yourself. And if you go mid-tree, which is the one that I personally recommend, you're also extraordinarily tanky as well. So it's so good all round. Debuff pyro is my favorite type of pyro. It's so good. Dustin! Just check here.
Debuff Pyro just simply adds to other people's damage in addition to the damage they're doing. I mean, I can hold the second pillar on my own with my own damage without Ben shooting across. It's easier if he shoots across if he happens to be free.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, here's the class tree, my friend.
That's the very classic firepower techno with a tweak or two because of just the way it works nicely in here. Because you're using a scrapnel grenade, aren't you?
Yes. So one of the other reasons why I'm doing loads and loads of damage is because of like cannonade here. Just making sure I've had quite a few shots, so I'm just making sure I'm drinking like a ton of water so I don't lose my voice. Cannonade, right? So when I'm throwing down Scrapnel, which is an ordnance skill, get 10-second buff of 30% extra damage, and then empowering Antenna here as well, activating a decay skill, which is why I've got the turret. That gives you an extra 40%. So everything stacks up with the debuff Pyro and with the the extra crit damage stuff that I've got, and the numbers get silly. They get really silly. Yeah, I mean, when the person who joins isn't a debuff Pyro, and I'm with Beau, it's quite often the case that I'll be hitting kind of like 5.9 mils and like maybe like 7 mils, and that's still ridiculous. Honestly, 7 million hits on a free. Hey, Ben, my man. Sorry.
$1 for every million.
$1 for every million. Oh my God, Ben! Thank you so much for the support, buddy. $1 for every million. Man, that made a big noise, didn't it, Ben, my man? That is the biggest dono I've ever received. $42, my boy. Fully appreciate that. We gotta have another shot, man. I'm feeling this. this stream is amazing. Yeah, we are smashing this bottle of apple sours. I gotta say, man, this dono hype tonight is real, and the love is real. Oh, let's have a boogie. Let's have a boogie, Beau. Come on in, join me.
Yeah, Jimmy, he's just using standard blighted turret. No ice on it. No extra range or damage. You just use it more or less as a buff.
Yeah.
Because you get a buff of
40%.
40% damage every time you cast a decay skill, and the blighted turret counts as a decay skill.
Yeah, that's it, man. That's what I was just going over in the skill tree.
Borealis is an option if you choose to. There are many different ways to do it, and you asked a question earlier, what's the best class? That's an impossible question to answer. The best class is the class you like most, play best, that suits you.
Enjoy the most.
There are...
Hold on 1 sec. Q-Dog dropping the VIP. Oh, I need
a bigger glass.
Yeah, right. Oh, Q-Dog, welcome into the family. My man, the love tonight is absolutely real. Boys, thank you so much. Welcome in. I don't know why it's saying hero. It should be saying VIP, right? Hold on, let me push through, right? Let me just bring this up 1 second, right? Because there should be a different noise for people that are hitting the VIP rather than the hero. And I want to make sure that you guys get what you deserve. So, I'm going to push through. Let me just bring it up here on the old test ones, right? It's going to say my name has joined, and then I'll add it to the new members. It's fine there, all right? But this is what it should be coming up with, and it's all set that it should work. But here you go, guys. This is for the VIPs that have joined tonight. Woo! There you go. There's a little test one for you. Nice. Oh, man. Right, okay. Shot for Ben. Here we go. Right, I pulled this one out. Cheers, Ben. I really appreciate that support, buddy. Man, that was an astonishing super chat, buddy. Here we go. Ooh. Wow. And we got another one. We got another one for Q-Dog with a VIP. Oh, guys, I'm going to be aiming at the clouds in a minute. All right, cheers, guys. Here's another one. Cheers. Down the hatch, man. I really should have kept the track. On stream, but how many I've had tonight? It's been, 15? 20? I don't know.
Is there a class that does damage mostly with anomaly and not the weapons? Yes. Pyros, Devastators, Tricksters if they're using sort of the various anomaly and slashy type builds. There are
Solar.
plenty of anomaly builds out there that do ludicrous damage.
We gotta have another one. Solar's
Oh, grief.
just put in the 5. Solar, I appreciate it, buddy. Oh Christ, I'm gonna be like.
This is just turning into a drinking game, not a carry game.
It is.
I've been at rugby club dudes where I've drank less than this.
Appreciate the support, man. Absolutely appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Here we go. Let's get some more hype going. Alright, I got another shot. Greetings, Sleepless. How you doing, buddy? And yes, I remembered Sleepless, right? I got it right. It's not Sleeper, it's Sleepless, man. Okay. Cheers, guys. Yeah, that's what I feel like, Beau.
Yeah, exactly. That was what I was thinking.
All right, thank you so much, guys. The support is unreal. Solar, cheers.
I'm going to have to get another drink in this quite large glass, and then also do something else that's associated with drinking.
Do you need to do that now?
No, after this run.
All right, let's do it after this one. Let's go. I hope you do. And cheers. Yeah, cheers, man. Oh, I'm loving it. 10 out of 10, man. I'm feeling the love. Look at the family, man. Look at all the emotes going. Oh, I put the wrong weapon on. Never mind. So I've got the Gravedigger's Frenzy one. You'll be able to see now that it doesn't really matter what weapon you have on, as long as you've got like long range damage and like Dark Sacrifice. You're basically good to go on this. So what I'm missing.
If some people do not like Dark Sacrifice at all.
That's true.
As long as you're keeping the kills rolling, killing spree is extremely good.
Yeah, it's very good. If you can keep up the kills, then you haven't got the detriment of your health ticking down. If you'll see when I'm not shooting things, you'll see my health ticking down a little bit. Like now, right? It's ticking down. Oh, did I dodge him? Yeah, I did. I saw it. I saw the marker from behind. Get wrecked. Even after the drinks, I still managed that. That was quite good. Coming over for Broodmother.
It's getting a bit juicy here.
4.9. Okay, let's jump forwards, get in range. Here we go. If you can crit, you're in optimal range. There we go. Cool. Oh man, the tunes! I love this tune. Let's have a boogie, man. Yeah, like in Dark Souls? Love Dark Souls. Who's hyped for Elden Ring, man? Elden Ring. Cannot wait for that game. Oh, those shots are kicking in now. Maybe it'll make me a better shot, what do you reckon? Oh, I missed him then. Yeah, not a better shot.
I'm struggling to land bombs on things. I'm not sure which of the 43 alphas I'm looking at.
Oh man. William with the Discord link. Appreciate that, bud. How do you guys... how do you look... How many people there are in the queue again? Oh, exclamation mark list. And then Nightbot, if it works and it's doing fine for a minute, then it will give you a link to the list. Which I suspect I should have closed when I was talking about closing it earlier and forgot about it.
Yeah, you should have closed it about an hour ago, to be honest.
Let's do it now.
We've moved on, by the way.
Yep, cool. Right, there we go. See if that gets picked up. Random bit of grass here. There's a weird bit here, right? Like here, like I can't walk through. It keeps stopping me. Like if I dash, you can't shoot through this. It takes your bullets. So be careful on this map. This bit here is weird. It's buggy.
Not just this map. I've seen it on Colosseum. I've seen it on Archways. There are any number of different maps where bullets literally just disappear into the ether.
Yeah.
On a firepower techno, that is really frustrating. Because if you're using your last 2 bullets to kill something, and the bullets just disappear, it's sort of, okay, thank you very much. Wait for my 48-second cooldown or whatever it is on blighted rounds.
Just need to get some water. Thank you. Sorry guys, I was just talking to the missus. She's come in. I need some more water. I've been absolutely burning through it, but I need to make sure I'm staying hydrated for my throat. With all these drinks, man. I'll be right back. Have to go to the grocery store. All right, man. Take it easy, buddy. Thank you so much for joining the family, man. Loving the support. Thank you. You want to say hi? Go on. Say hi. Just say hi, stream.
Hi, stream.
Hey! You guys hear that? Can I shoot? There we go. Oh man, we need an aim dance in here, man.
Thank you, Jimmy. That's what my dad said 30 years ago. I'm just going to go to the grocery store. Oh dear, that's terrible.
Oh,
that's one of the old bad ones. Yeah.
Hello, Ben's Mrs. Yo, hey, Miss Lee. There we go. Right, I don't need to spot weapon because I was already on this one. Can't hit his head because his arm's in the way. We've got 11.9. Nice. 11.9 mil. Got Jason's waving at you. Got Sleepless, hello. Love it. Froggy as well.
Yeah, Jeffrey did ask earlier if when it's his turn he could do.
Smashing it. All right, Beau, sorry.
Yeah, Jeffrey did ask earlier if when it's his turn if he could do three pillars. I'm absolutely fine with that. Just he has requested so.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I said as long as you guys are confident with your build, confident that you can do it, we'll give it a go. And if it just fails epically, I'll just hit restart and we'll do it the other way. But you want to make sure that you've got like a proper end game build. You know what you're doing with it, which a lot of people do. It's totally cool. And some people are here just for a bit of fun. Some people don't need carries, and that's totally cool. That's what we're all about. Cool, this is the cannonball, and the tooltip's not showing again. More cannonball rubbish. I've got 2 cannonball gloves here. At least I'm not doing shots per cannonball.
No, I was thinking about that earlier and thinking, no, I'm probably going to need major surgery if I start.
Right, you need to be right back, don't you?
I do, but let's sort of head in and then I'll, as it were, so you can get the next person on.
Cool, that'd be cool. Thanks so much for the run. That's it. Cheers. Thank you so much. Appreciate the run, buddy. Loving it. Cool, alright, we'll head in. I'll get the next one from the queue.
Unfortunately, that Amber Vault I just dropped was, well, quite frankly, terrible.
Terrible.
77.6. Oh, drat. I'd like a better one, to be fair.
Oh, right, yeah. William's good to go. Smash in, William.
All right. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yep, no worries, man. Come on. All right, how are we doing, guys? Anyone here that's new again tonight? Anyone who's new, right? I want to see a hashtag new. Give you guys a nice welcome. Honestly, I am feeling the love tonight. Absolutely. Justin, you are welcome. Absolutely welcome. My pleasure, man. Absolutely. William's here. Let's rock and roll. Bang. That's my last song. Hold on, let me restart the playlist. There we go. We are, we're 2 hours 17 into stream. That's about how long my playlist is. Wonga. Yeah, and is it Geo? Geo. I think that's how you say it. Geo or Geo? Geo. I'm murdering names again. Yeah, welcome, guys. Let's give him a nice welcome. Jeffrey with the hashtag old. And maybe my... Love that. Maybe my name is Mika. Thanks for the sub, Mama. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Oh, William, yes. Let's have a boogie. Not as old as Beau. Yeah, he's not here to see that for a minute, Froggy. Hello from Canada. Nice. Nice, you. Yeah, guys, welcome to the stream and welcome to the channel. My absolute pleasure to have you guys here. Your game connection failed. Maybe just a reset and you should be good to go. Alright, who's loving these emotes, ma'am? I'm really liking them. I think they look really good. I think they look really nice. Remember, we got juices to thank for that. You ready for that lava lich help? Yeah, you'll end up getting it. Oh, no, you're not on... Beau's here, cool. Alright, well, let's smash it, right? Yeah, I'm... There is a chance that I could get it, right? There is a very, very small chance that I could get it on the Techno. But, yeah, let's go! Chris, you love them? Nice. Is that Jose? Thanks for the sub, buddy. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? I can't believe, guys, 42 million crit on Yagag. That's absolutely ridiculous. Hold on, I need something smaller to kill for ammo. There we go. Ammo topped up. 42 million, Beau.
Yep. Stop slacking.
Absolute nuts. I'm loving those sub-hypes, guys. Hello. Oh, wow. Alan as well. Welcome to the channel, bud. Right, coming over for Broody. You got your buffs up?
Yep.
Can't get a crit. Damn, I couldn't hit the crit spot. Damn. I missed the old
yeah,
armpit.
she's sort of stuck at the back there.
Yeah, I just couldn't hit the spot.
Excuse me a second. I'm being nuked by this blasted crawler, so I'm afraid I'm going to have to do that to it, yes.
Gonna have to. Oh, it's dead. How long are you guys going to be doing this for? So, I've closed the queue. It's 20 past 11. We normally, because I'm in the UK, right? We normally stop at about 2 a.m. That's kind of where I kind of call it, right? That's quite normal. We normally start at like 9 p.m. my time and go till 2. Get out. So, if it's 20 past 11, 20 past 1, 20 past 12, 20 past 1, sorry. So, like what, 2 hours, 40 minutes? If I can maths after drinks.
Yeah, 2 hours, 40 minutes. Moving on.
Cool. We get through as many as we can, right? I will say this. I need to refresh the queue and just see how many are in there. There is a chance that we don't get through the queue. I have closed it. I was meant to close it slightly earlier. We do our best, but once it gets to a stage where, one, my voice can't handle it anymore, because I talk like a nutter, and I damage my voice. But also as well, like tomorrow I've got to look after my little one, and I've got a wedding to go to actually, which is cool. So if I stay up too much past 2 o'clock, I get absolutely dead. I just get knackered. Mine's down.
Yep.
So we do our best. However, if you miss your turn, right, I do at least one of these carry streams for Eye of the Storm specifically per week, at least one. Some weekends we do 2. I actually took a couple of days off to rest my voice. As I said, I've been having a bit of problems with it because I've been talking too much and not drinking enough water. But yeah, we... and like, if I wasn't going to a wedding tomorrow, I'd probably be on tomorrow night as well. But yeah, I'm going to a wedding, so I won't be around. You know, I might not get back until like gone midnight or something, and then it's too late. Plus, I'll probably be drunk. 3 more drinks.
Oh dear. You sound really upset by that.
Yeah.
Talking of which, I have refilled my glass. Slunge.
Nice. Splendid. I can't hit. See, there's something weird there. That was taking up my ammo.
For the life of me, I can't remember what's Gaelic for cheers. Anybody look it up? Oh, Slantival or something, isn't it?
Michael, how you doing, bud? It's been a while. How's things? How's life? Good to see you, buddy. Absolutely. Good
there is water in whiskey. However, there's a lot less water in whiskey than you start off with, which is what makes it whiskey.
Okay, let's just see what you've said, Froggy. Okay. We've got we've got a lot of people in the queue. Froggy's just giving me some figures.
How many in the queue? Just scare me.
4.4 hours worth of carries. Yeah. Right, so guys, that might scare you off, and some of you might go, okay, well, I'm not going to get in tonight, and you might leave the stream. It's totally up to you, guys. It's whatever you're going to do there, all right? But just remember, though, that people do leave the queue with !leave as the night goes. So we can get... Wow.
Splat.
Wow, William did a lot of work in that. I hit a couple times, and I stopped firing to let you do more debuffs, as I normally do. And I saw his health getting deleted. William, man, you doing work there, bud.
Well, that's exactly what a trickster does. You jump behind it, you've thrown your knives or use the lift, or whichever the deception skill, and your damage just goes through the ceiling. It's fabulous. It's a really good class.
Yeah, man, I do like Trickster. So Michael says, been good, brother, and just got my last character to 50, ready to farm up, my dude. Nice. Having trouble getting any pieces of the class gear on my Trickster for some reason. Like, any pieces. Keep going, my man. Keep going, you'll get them. Yes, William. Boogie time.
I must admit, I did find it annoying gearing up my Trickster, but that was before the patch, and I didn't get the helmets that I wanted for my Trickster until the patch. I've had them since. One of them's a terrible roll, but such is life.
Yeah,
cannonball again.
10 out of 10 in the RNG. I like this new RNG emote. Like, what are we going to get? What are we going to get? Fatal Symbiote. Oh, nice. Nice one, William. Got a Lucky Jinx. Yeah. And, 11.1. Hey, armor, though. That was pretty good.
Wonga's just said he'd like to see more of the tall creatures, the sort of the tripods. I couldn't agree with you more.
Yes.
Well, I'd actually like to shoot at some as well, but that will be something hopefully in a DLC or something. That would be really cool if we could fight some of the really big animals.
That'd be cool. I'm hoping for some really good DLC. Really,
Same.
I'm like praying for some good DLC for this game.
Because the game's so good, the combat's solid. I mean, yeah, there are some defects and there are some mods and things that it could do with tweaking, but the game's not old. It's got a really solid base to it.
Definitely does. And the fact that they're buffing things and bringing everything else kind of up to the level of things like Dark Sacrifice and Fortress, like they've just done it with Phaser Beam and things, like they are looking to do more of that, like more incoming, right? To make more build diversity for more fun. William, absolute pleasure. William, the old super fan. Love that, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support as always. And that was a great run, man. You were killing it then. Right at the end, man. Right, so we've got Sigs. Sigs, are you here, buddy?
From where do you get Sharp Eye? Oh lord, it's the beret, isn't it?
Yeah. Sergio's? Is it Sergio?
Sergio's
beret?
yes.
It might also drop on another piece of Techno gear.
I don't think so.
Is it Stare into the Barrel? But I think I've got the piece here, so there we go.
Stare into the Barrel is the Tanner's hat and maybe one other. But Sergio Sharp Eye is definitely 99% sure. It's the Sergio's beret, which is the...
I've got it up on stream.
Yes. Is it rare? It's not very common, but if you do the hunts with Noah, then I've seen it on Noah's results quite often.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I wouldn't say it's... I think it might be. I honestly think it might be. I'm pretty sure. Let me see if I can have a look if I've got a piece.
Sharp Eye. Okay.
Yeah, it is on the boots. I've got them. Here you go. So
cool.
If you're playing Technomancer, obviously you're going to have a significantly better chance of getting these boots than if you're playing another class, even though it is possible. But yeah, boots of the Borealis Monarch.
Okay.
Right, got to hop in with a buddy. I'll pop in later. All right, William. Take it easy, man. My Devastator could use some boosts through. My Trickster is so strong without any of the tier 3 mods. Nice. I'm joining Discord, man. People making groups in there all the time. All right, let's go. Smash another run. Have a turret. It's like, have a comment. Love the carries. Yeah. So do I. Loving the carries, loving the shots, love the community,
Hate it.
love the music.
I hate it. I can't stand doing it. I'm giving it up.
You gone. Hashtag joking.
I'm gone. Bye.
Looking for new debuff pyro and co-host.
Yeah.
Co-host, co-drinking partner.
Yeah. Of course, some people may not understand British sarcasm, but yes, I do sarcasm.
Yeah.
Ignore that mauler, Six. Ignore that mauler. It'll
one.
die, and if it gets stuck, it's fine.
Coming out.
It seems to be a bit of a bug. In fact, it's about to die because I just hit it with one of my thermal bombs.
4.5 mil. Oh, I thought I took you out. No. Get out of the circle. Get off me, land. Oh, shot Yagak. Didn't mean to. Hashtag shots.
It's getting a bit fruity over here.
Alright, support fire. See, this is what's good about playing a techno, as opposed to playing like this with like a trickster. Is you can just support fire over, because obviously you've got the range, right?
Very much so.
And if I can keep focused instead of being wasted, then I can actually help. My aim is still not too bad, you know. Could be better, but it's not too bad. Yep. Support fire again. Shoot this guy down. Right, who else is drinking tonight? What have you got? If you've got a drink, even if it's water, man, it's all good. Who else is drinking? I like talking about drinks.
I can't talk about drink. I'm too drunk.
Hashtag sarcasm. Boogie with the
This one's about to go.
tunes.
It's gone. Moving on.
Nice. Armando, how you doing, my man? Do you agree that they should do a Borderlands-esque thing where you can get class specifics on other classes? Just my personal thought. I haven't seen anything from the community. I think it's already in the game. You can get other people's class specifics item. I don't know if I've got any on this character.
I actually think that's a bug, though, myself. I think that's the looting system going, bleh! And I don't think it's deliberate or by design. I just think it's a slight administrative cock-up on their behalf.
Yeah, I don't have any on this character because it is quite rare. But on my Pyro, I've got Trickster pieces, stuff like that. And on my Trickster, I've got Devastator pieces, plural. So it does work. Sharp Eyes tier 3? Yeah, tier 3. Really, really, really strong mod.
Very good mod.
Very, very good. However, because you've got Sharp Eye, Stare into the Barrel, and Bloodlust. So Sharp Eye and Stare into the Barrel are tier 3, and Bloodlust is tier 2. And I actually rate Bloodlust, the tier 2 mod, better than both the other ones, because it gives you ever so slightly more firepower for the same kind of effect, right, than Sharp Eye. However, it's a 10-second buff as opposed to a 20-second buff, but because you kill things so quick in this game anyway, 10-second buff or 20 is irrelevant. So Bloodlust actually wins because of it gives you a little bit more. However, obviously you're going to put both on, right? You're going to stack them, it's going to be great. But I actually rate, if any firepower build should have Bloodlust on, it should be absolute mandatory mod because it's fantastic.
Oh, emphatically, yes.
Yeah.
And Sharp Eye if you can make it fit.
Yeah.
In addition.
You're drinking Bud also, Kurgan. Nice. And Mike has Bud. Loving that. We've got some red wine with Matthew. Bacardi Lemon. Crystal clear. Love that as well. Chris is on the spiced rum. Sleepless is on the Jägermeister shots. Are you doing shots with us? That's sweet, man.
Would be on the spiced rum, but then, to be fair, I'd already be on the floor. So my Jameson's is slightly watered down with some lemonade.
Only
just due to the fact that I can't focus otherwise.
Can I hit his head? What are we getting? 7.8 mil. There we go. Smashed him down. Love that.
I do like a nice spice drum.
Bloodless is the alternative. Bloodless should definitely be in your build. As I say, Bloodless tier 2 mod absolutely should be in a Firepower Techno or Firepower Trickster's build. Hands down. It's very, very strong. It's tier 2, so it's quite easy to get. Remember as well, if you don't have tier 2 mods and things that you need, you can always check the vendors. So you can check the shops and things. So like buy it with scrap or with drop pods if it's from Tiago, and then just deconstruct it and like learn the mod that way. So because you've got in the camp, you've got, what are the two things? You got Tiago, and who's the other lady?
Bailey, the lady in the wheelchair. There's also the vendor in Trench Town for armor. There's a weapons vendor in Trench Town. There's also Noah, who also sells weapons, and then you do have in Rift Town, but they sell green armors mostly,
which are great, by the way.
Which are superb.
Yeah, green armors, because you can upgrade them and you can pick like some mods and things when you upgrade them. It'll show like free. Like, yes. Really, really good. Don't discount green items. They can literally turn into your god roll pieces very easily.
Absolutely. Well, on my Pyro, I've got gloves and boots that I know started out as greens. On my Trickster, I've got pants, boots, and chest that I know started out as greens. On my Devastator, my boots and my gloves started out as greens. And on my Technomancer, my helmet, which I keep on destroying because I'm a moron, definitely started out as green ×3.
Thanks, Sigs. Appreciate the run, my man. We've got some good tunes going. Let's see some tunes, guys. Let's see some tune emotes. If you're not a member, #tunes if you're loving it. Let's see it. Thanks a million. Yeah, you're welcome, Sigs, my man. My pleasure.
Sometimes I've gone just sort of killing random junk in the wild and picked up blues that I've then upgraded, and I've had some good pieces from that as well.
Many thanks. Awesome. Yeah, no worries. Right, Kleber. So this could be a crash. Kleber, you here, bud?
Dave, I don't know for a fact, but I think the answer to that is yes. If you have Ricochet and Toxic, but I've never actually tried it.
I don't know, Dave, either. Yeah, I've not tested that. Kleber, Fumasha! Good to see you, bud. Well, I just logged in for the first time this week, and your God Rod weapon is a light bearer. Fair enough, man. I got a high roller on the last one, and I can't even remember on this one. I don't think it was on this game. Oh, it was an Heir to the Desert I got on this one.
I got a body snatcher.
Where art thou, Kleber? So it's Kleber. Let me just refresh this there. If Kleber's not here, it's Jeffrey. Jeffrey with a long surname. Latin Bodia? Latibodia? That is a hard name for me to read, man.
It was Jeffrey who was requesting doing 3 towers.
Right. Kleber, right, cool, yeah, you are here. Yeah. Guys, as well, make sure that you're at live, and what I mean by that is make sure your stream isn't, the stream obviously you're watching here, so make sure it's not like 30 seconds or a minute or so behind if you're in the queue. Alright? Because if your stream is behind by 30 seconds or so, there is a chance if you're a couple minutes behind that you'll miss your go. So make sure you can't fast forward it, because if you had a bit of buffering, or if you paused it, or if you've accidentally tapped it, if you're on a phone or whatever, you can be behind. You're at live all the time. Yeah, it's just a tip, because some people do end up behind, and they don't mean to be. Maybe they've had it buffer for a second. Sometimes it's very rarely now my internet. Sometimes it is, but like this whole stream, I've dropped 53 frames, which is actually very rare to even drop any. But 53 frames is like less than a second's worth of like drop frames. So yeah, I think it's. I mean, I'm at 60 frames a second on here. The stream pumps out like 30, I think. Okay. Either way. You get it. Like, the buffering from my end is very, very minimal. However, oh yeah, Kleber, you're in friends list, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Join in through
Because
the friends
of the
list.
problem previously.
Yeah. But yeah, this is it. Sometimes when Kleber joins, it'll be like this, right? And then we'll see if I crash. It's really, really weird, and I cannot figure out what it is. And it only happens with Kleber. He'll join like this, then his body will appear, and then like a couple seconds later, bam, crash. However, Kleber has also been in runs, and it's worked perfectly. So it's almost like a lottery. Is it going to work?
Well, if you recall the other night you were doing solo carries, Kleber was crashing you. He then joined me. I didn't have any crashes. We did 6 or 7 runs.
Yeah, it's weird. And then, yeah, Kleber, if you can just
please,
follow
Kleber.
Beau.
Still showing us
79 watching,
joining.
only 70 likes. Come on, people. Those are rookie numbers. Appreciate. Yeah, I've crashed. There we go. Typical, isn't it? Kleber, I really honestly don't know.
It's bizarre.
I do not know what this is. It makes no sense to me. Just reset the game 1 sec. Kleber, we've got so many people in the queue. I don't know if it's worth trying again. Should we try again, Beau? Should we try it like one more time?
Once, but I'm afraid
Yeah.
with the number of people queuing, he was trying a different character and everything. It's weird. I can't explain it. I'm just killing off my client as well.
Okay. Yeah, it's so weird. We'll give it one more go, Kleber, alright? Joining through the friends list. I don't know what it is.
It is odd. It is very strange.
I don't seem to find a solution.
So it's only with that particular character that it causes... Isn't that bizarre?
All others don't crash your game. Okay, are you alright to join on another character then? And can we just do it and test it?
Maybe, may I make a suggestion that you send a support ticket to the People Can Fly support people, and also you could link them to Ben's video, because obviously when he's finished, just give him the time marker.
Oh, what are we on? We're at 2 hours 41.
Yeah, give him give them the time marker at 2 hours 41 and say this has happened repeatedly with with that character.
Yeah. You'd have
Because
to say
the dots
probably
we
something
can
like,
debug.
sorry, you have to say something probably like 2 hours 38 or something, because otherwise they'll skip straight past it. So I'm at 2:41 now, so go on, Karen.
And maybe they can debug it for you.
Yeah, maybe. No, Kleber, join with another character. Is that all right? I want to test this now. Join with another character, because I don't like the fact that I'm struggling to play with you, buddy. I want to play with you. Happened to me. Forest host connection last night with someone from just, but no idea why it hadn't happened to me since launch. So I fear it's new with a new appreciation package. Well, and I've had this problem with Kleber for a while now. This is an ongoing issue. Yeah, if you can try
2 weeks
another
at
one.
least.
Yeah, if you can try
It's
another
at
one.
least 2 weeks now.
MTW Confused Elite, buddy, thank you. Welcome to the stream, man. I've had to close the queue because the queue is monumental. It's pretty much insurmountable at the moment. I've had to close it. We just don't have enough time.
The thing is, Sleeple, it's not crashing Kleber. What it's doing is when he joins onto Ben, it crashes Ben's client. It's just
odd.
bizarre.
Yeah, but Sleep is saying, so, yeah, with a modded lobby, read about people who got extremely connection issues, game crashes, join failures, etc. That's only a guess. No idea on that. Yeah, try and talk with people who can fly. Yeah, confused. Sorry, man. It's honestly, if I refresh the queue now, right, we're still at 31. Yeah, it's
We're not going to make it that far.
We're not going to make it that far.
another 2
Apologies
hours,
if you're
15
right near the end. I mean, as I said, people sometimes you do get people like leaving the queue as we get through. Some people just have to go, etc. So there is the chance that you could have 10 people from the queue just leave within a couple of minutes, and all of a sudden like you're 10 closer and it's more realistic. But But yeah, these are just so popular. It's why I do at least one every single week to try and get as many people from the community through as possible. I'm selecting another one, Kleber. Ideal.
Thing is, we've had this because if it was just on Eye of the Storm, I'd say that there was something weird with Eye of the Storm and him. But you've had it where you've been doing carries on other streams, non-Eye of the Storm streams, and as soon as he's joined you, you've crashed. So
yeah,
it's just downright freakish. It's very odd.
Yeah, it's really strange. Okay, no, Kleber, join free friends list. You're on my friends list, aren't you? You should just be able to. I was gonna say you should just. I'm gonna send you an invite anyway. I was waiting for you to join through there. It should be quicker.
Yeah, just invite you that way.
Yeah, I've sent an invite that way. Tunes, man. Loving the music. While Kleber's joining, fingers crossed it doesn't crash, I'm going to go bathroom one sec, because shots and lots of water, so we're back.
Yes. Yeah, Bowie, because of the way the matchmaking system works, you can end up in a modded lobby and there's just nothing you can do about it. All you can do is leave. So realistically, if they started sanctioning people for that, then there would be a justifiable outcry. Now, allegedly, they're marking people who are using hacks, watermarking them so that they can't play with non-watermarked people. Whether they've started doing that, whether it's going through, whether they're actually going to do that, is anybody's guess. As far as I'm aware, I don't know. But hitting people who have just innocently joined via a matchmaker. Yeah, Kleber, you don't need a code. Just join him through your friends list as Ben Lee Gaming, because I know that you've added him to your friends list. So the same way you'd enter a code, you can hit join friend. He did send you an invite, but if you were transitioning, then perhaps it didn't pop up.
Right, okay, yeah, I heard.
Got that, yeah. He's got that bug. I've seen this with other people. People that I know are on my friends list that I've accepted on friends lists. They don't show on some other people's friends lists. It's just wonky.
I'll get them code. Sorry for the delay, guys. I'm trying to get one without any O's or zeros, as they confuse people. There we go. Alright, Kleber, here's the code for you, buddy. Let's get that other character in. Alright. Yeah, so... he's coming in anyway. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Oh, the tunes. So, yeah, I had my headset on, so I could hear you guys talking about modded lobbies and things. The obvious way, right, what we've got here to be able to counter randomly joining people that have modded lobbies is to join the Discord and make a group there. We've got a looking for group channel that people use pretty much 24/7. Now, it is used all the time. Get in with a group of people there, make a party, go down into like the voice channels and chat and play this game as intended, without the worry of having to join or accidentally joining someone's like stupid modded lobby or any of that absolute rubbish. All right. Looks like you're in.
Excellent.
Yeah, if it's just that character. Yes! Yes! Oh, that is shot-worthy. Right, here we go.
Bizarre. Yes,
that is shot-worthy. I'm having a shot for that, Kleber.
Fair point. Slant.
Yep, here we go.
Slant.
Thank God. At least we found out like what the problem is. That character, which is weird, and nothing I can do about it. So, talk with people can fly, submit a ticket. At least we can play together. All right, Kleber. This is for getting to the solving the problem, man. Shot. Cheers, guys. Cheers, chat. D-Life with the tunes. D-Life, how are you doing today? How are you loving the stream tonight? We got good vibes?
I think there seems to be some good vibes with folk here.
Love it, man. Oh, the good vibes for me are real. That was a tasty shot, man. Maybe I shouldn't have volunteered for that, but no, you know what? Let's have some fun.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Hashtag no regrets. Let's go. I can still aim, it's fine. Get out of my circle, get off me land. Crawler. Tell me when debuffs are up. I'm coming out anyway. 1 mil, 4 mils, nice. Let's get back in the circle. Main range, yeah. If I can crit, then I'm in range for optimal damage. Because this weapon's got a range of 42 meters, and you can still hit further there. Carl, thanks for the sub, bud. Welcome to the channel, man. How you doing? Yeah, you can still hit. Like if I was to hit him from here, it would just do like terrible damage, and you can't crit. If you're out of your weapon's range, you'll know because you'll hit a crit spot and it won't crit.
You can really tell that on Trickster. If you're too far away, your damage just goes pleh. Yeah. I've really noticed that.
I'm pretty much always in melee range when I'm shooting stuff anyway.
Well,
this is one of the advantages of also having a narrow variant shotgun, because they've got longer range. So like the Death Shield, for example, has that advantage, which is really nice.
Yeah. 17 versus 10.
Yeah, it's 70% extra range. It's nothing to shy away at, you know. It's quite significant.
Moving on.
Yeah, mine's nearly there. Great vibes, bro. Love it. My 2 pyro chars crashed your game. Both of them. Wow, I didn't realise it was both.
That is really weird. Yeah,
Super bizarre.
That's definitely support ticket time, and because we've got obviously video evidence of this, given the timestamp that Ben gave you, say I think it was 2 hours 31.
So you're 2 hours 38-ish.
2:38. Yeah. Given that timestamp, they can actually see it happening. Maybe that'll help them fix it.
Yeah. What I would do, Kleber, if you can hear me, because I know you're in game, obviously. So I would watch this video back, right, and then find it at like 2:38 or this or that. And obviously beforehand, I'm actively saying, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, and then it crashes, right? So they'll know if they watch it. You know, you can link them, go, here's the video, skip it to the point where I'm talking about the fact that when you join it crashes, and then you join and it crashes. So, you know, give them that, even if it's like a 5-minute segment. Say it starts at here, it's about 5 minutes, blah blah blah. Jeffrey, tell me about it. Yeah.
Or at least give them the link to the YouTube video with the timestamp. Because
right,
off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you how to clip it. I know you know it, Ben, but I couldn't. I'd need to work out how to clip it.
Oh yeah, no, it's all good though. I just want to say with Fearless Jim, it says, "Oh my god, I have a pyro though." Yours is very, very unlikely not going to crash anybody. All right. Kleber's one is the absolute exception. I have had hundreds, and I mean hundreds of pyros join me. Loads of people with loads of different characters. Like even Beau here is a pyro, right? There's never ever had any problems. It's a completely unique problem to Kleber, and I can't understand why, which is why we can't get to the bottom of it. Please don't crash is Anthem for me. Adrian, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? I'm gonna quickly drink some more water as well. Stay hydrated.
It is just something completely freaky.
I'm so glad I got this bottle of apple sours, man. It's really nice. Although you know, when you have like too much sour stuff and your tongue starts to go all like yum yum yum. Yeah, that's about my professional way of saying it. Yum 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 is how my tongue feels right now. How would you guys describe it? 7.8 down. Jason with the sub and the hype, yes, love it. Bum, bum, bum. 4 minutes 36. That was pretty good. Beat drop, man. Yeah. Boogie boogie. Oh, I'm gonna open this one. I'm gonna get sacked.
Yes, Adrian, we are indeed really carrying, and no, we're not charging, and if anybody tries to charge you for this, then kindly tell them that they're being silly.
Yep. I think that's the family-friendly way of saying it.
The list, which is ridiculously long, is now closed.
Yeah, for tonight. Plague, so it's Skull, Charms and Lava Grim Inventories Boots. Yeah, I do, Adrian. So I do carries members or viewers, right? It doesn't matter. I'll carry anyone and everyone through as long as I've got the time to do it. And these streams are incredibly popular for carries, right? And the queue just goes, as soon as I open the queue, nowadays we're hitting like 25, 30 people immediately. And you got to think every single person can take like anywhere from, with joining times, like 8 to 10 minutes if it's efficient, and people joining in quickly. And then when you do that times 25, and then other people joining really quickly, like to get into these, Jim, thanks for the sub, buddy, as well. How you doing? To get into these carries, ideally, one, you should be on the lookout, and you can ask me in like Discord and stuff in my Discord server, !Discord, if you want the link to that, by the way. You can ask me like when my next stream is. I also I have a channel called Upcoming Streams where I try to put in with as much notice as possible my streams. And then like today when because I do these with Beau, so Beau Nidal here, I do them with Beau, co-host, because it's just so much easier to have a debuff pyro with me consistently to be able to carry someone through. Yeah, so I do one of these per week, but you really want to be on the lookout for when I do them and join immediately. That's the best way. Dennis, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, man. All right, because nowadays the queues are just so big and so long. If you don't get in the stream quick, I'm going to end up closing it.
Yeah, Jeffrey Latibaudier is up next. He's the chap. I think he's coming on his Trickster. He said he'd like to do the three tower.
Lovely.
See how fast we can get it done.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Which is cool.
Now you know, Cleaver. Yes. Such a weird issue, Cleaver, but I'm so glad. We even did a shot for it, right? We got to the bottom of it, and I was really happy about that, and I've done a shot. So there we go. Only my techno I can join you. Right.
I think it was Jeffrey was next.
Yeah, it is. I'm going to do another exclamation mark next. It didn't get picked up. Jeffrey, you here, my man, yeah?
He was definitely in chat 30 seconds ago.
Oh, do I need to get another code, actually? Let's just generate one anyway. That's got no zeros, that'll do.
Adrian, I have soloed Eye of the Storm on my techno, but I play Firepower Techno when I feel like it, but I also play an anomaly build techno, which has lots of shrapnel grenades and rockets and stuff like that. And I have soloed Eye of the Storm. Obviously, it's not physically possible to get a gold solo because there are time constraints. It takes 2 minutes for each pillar to go down. You can obviously only do one at once. So getting a bronze is quite achievable. Getting a silver is just about doable. I'm sure better players than me, getting a silver is probably quite reliable. But it is definitely doable.
Poison, did I call your name? No, I haven't called your name, buddy. Where are you? Let's see where you are on the list.
I think I just saw him try to do a join, and it's.
He's on 17. Position 17, my man. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, I would strongly recommend it, Cleaver. Send in a support ticket. There may be something bugged with a couple of your characters, and they can hopefully they can fix it. But it shouldn't be crashing a host. It just sort of, it's weird.
It's weird. I don't understand it at all. Really, it makes no sense to me.
I have played with a lot of people, and I've never been crashed when somebody's joined to me. And you've played with a lot more people, obviously, as you know, with so many carries you've done.
I've just seen Sleepless's. Cheers! Love it. Cheers, man. Absolutely cheers. Chris, I finally managed to silver Eye of the Storm solo. Oh, nice, you got silver as well, Chris. That's really, really good, man. That's the best you can get, man. Solo. Your pyro earlier today was one of the few accolades you still needed. Man, respect. That's good. Let's go. Right, we're going to do 3.
Yours. I don't know if you put on...
Cold Snap. Nope, I forgot.
Ice Storm. Never mind. Okay.
We're just going to YOLO it. I might go down. We'll see.
Hopefully not, but we'll see how we get on. This might get a bit fruity, but we'll see how we manage.
Yeah, for sure. It's just the alphas. The alphas that get me.
Yeah, they're nasty.
Oh, I did not mean to jump into him then. But you see, already my circles overrun. This is one thing that when you're doing 3 people, it can slow you down, right? Because as well as the fact that you're getting 3 down at once, but if you can't keep them out of your circle enough or efficiently enough, then it slows you down that way. I like this song. Man, this is a good tune. How you doing, Broodmother? Out of range, coming out a second. Nice. Nice.
Thank you.
I got some good crits then. That was solid.
I've got a small dog problem, but it's all right.
It's all right. There you go. Dead. And the alpha dead. Let's shoot the Strixes over here. Where's the crawlers? I haven't taken them out already, have I? Should I kill the crawler? Maybe I did, and I've just had shots. I can't hit that alpha. There you go. He was around the other side of the pillar. Can I hit that guy? There we go. Let's get some buffs going.
I haven't seen the crawlers either.
I think I might have killed it. And I think Jeffrey's killed his as well. Oh no, here we go.
Second one should spawn over where Jeffrey is.
Yeah. Can I help him take it out? I'm going to come out a second. Help him take out that one. There you go.
Very satisfying noise when they have thermal bomb.
Oh, love thermal bomb noise. Yeah, it's very, very satisfying. I think we're doing alright at the minute. Get out of my circle. But this is the advantage you can see right here, guys, of having a Technomancer on this, right? I can shoot at everyone else's circles and give support fire and help clear things and take out the elites, which is really important. To be able to do that.
And the alphas, quite frankly, because they're such a drag.
Yeah. Alright, mine's down.
Another 45 seconds at least.
Oh, okay. Did you bad? A bit of trouble.
Well, there's a fair bit tends to trample into this second one.
Yes. Get you out there. Strix. Really focusing. Sorry, chat. I'm not really reading chat at the minute. I'm really trying to just speed this as quickly as possible. Right, his is down. It's just yours now. Coming over.
Very few seconds.
Make sure he doesn't get in. What we get? 320. Yeah, we're not going to beat our overtime. Andy's well, Beau and Ben, good for 3 pillars when it comes. Alright, Andy. And weapon swap. Ammo on, that one down. Stop moving.
Good thing. Missed him with a wave.
Crits. I can't get crits, there we go. I was trying to kill him as quickly as possible, but I was missing his crits. I think I was hitting his shoulder. How old are you guys? You're 39, I'm 34.
Children.
And Beau is 21, right?
Depending what base of mathematics you're dealing in, yes. In base 20, in base no, not 22. In base 27, I'm 21. Yes.
That went right over my head. I'm not
Oh
a maths
well,
guy.
we work in decimal, which is base 10.
Right.
So in base 27. So 2 times 27 is 54, and then add 1 is.
You like 79, my man. 79, my man, buddy. Fake so his hands.
Oh, I didn't see what. I had no idea what I even picked up. I just did the
You
H
got
key.
a Lucky and an Icarus, so another sniper rifle. Something else I didn't see.
Oh goody, a sniper rifle. Whoopee.
So useful. I love
thrilled.
all of the mods on the sniper rifles. They are so good. I can't wait to stick them on all my weapons. Hashtag sarcasm.
Yes.
Jeffrey, thanks for the run. I didn't actually look at the end timing of that. What was the time on that? I think we were hitting like 340-ish? Question mark?
Probably. I'm sorry, I didn't pay.
Yeah, I didn't look. I knew that we didn't hit our time. Our low. Brian, my man. Good to see you. Hey, Adrian.
Well,
Hold on, hold on.
Oh, mind you, he was awkward as well about dying. So.
Thanks for helping the community. Adrian, thank you so much for the tip, buddy. Dropping the £7.20. My man. Really appreciate that, buddy. You know what that means, Beau.
Yes.
Yep. Another shot.
I may have got quite a lot. It's not exactly a shot, it's more of a bucket, but yeah.
Yeah, well, you're just having like a big sip, aren't you?
Yes.
Big old mouthful. Okay.
And very fortifying it is too.
I've got through like a third of this bottle so far tonight.
Grief, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, what do you reckon, guys? Do you reckon you can push me to do half a bottle of after sours in a night?
You're going to have such an acid stomach in the morning.
Oh, yeah, I know. Maybe I should have changed it to someone else. Right, code, yes. Let's go. Let's get the code going. I'll get the shot on the go. Really appreciate the support. Adrian, my man. Honestly, let's do a cheer here. Yes. Thank you so much, buddy. Honestly, fully appreciate that. Right. Funny new emotes, Ben. Yeah, we got
good.
New ones, man. They're quite cool. I put a bit of money behind it and got some like professionally designed ones. And then Juices, if Juices, are you still here, my man? Good shout out to you. Juices ended up putting the words on, so like hype and cheers and everything. He did that today, so big shout out to you, man. Thank you. I really appreciate you. We had a shot for Juices earlier, so here we go. Here we are, Beau. Another shot. Right. Thank you so much. D Live dropping the 5.
Bruv, I'm just in a hole and I want you all to take
dear.
a shot.
Somebody put the liver surgeon on standby.
Here we go. Thank you so much, D Live. I appreciate that, buddy. Here we go. Another shot. Do you think I should be upping the amount that I charge for shots? No.
I should be watering this stuff down more.
No is the answer. Thank you so much, D Live. Fully appreciate the support and the love tonight. Right, we've got 4 new channel members in. You guys, my heroes. I really appreciate it. We've had so many shots, I've lost count. I really wish I'd done a tracker. Man, I'll have to do this. I'll have to put a tracker on for the next one because this is. Oh, right, here we go. D-Live, thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate it. Cheers. Surprised I could. Oh. Surprised I could still aim.
I'm surprised you can still see.
Just about. I'll so when the 5 Yagaks come out, let me know which one is the one I should be aiming at, right?
The one that's on fire?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go with that.
That's probably about as good as I can get at this point.
Quasium, if you do ! list, you'll get the list. You can click on it, and Nightbot will give you a link to be able to open up the list in like another browser, or it depends what you're on. If you're on a phone, it might not be ideal. If you're on a PC, then it'll just open up like I don't know, Google Chrome or Internet Explorer or whatever you're using, right? Is Internet Explorer even still a thing? Is it Edge? Did it turn to Edge or something, didn't it?
Yeah, Explorer died, it went to Edge, and now it's on something. I don't know what it is.
I don't know.
I don't use Microsoft browsers.
No, I just use Chrome. Google Chrome, man. That's my one choice.
I believe the Microsoft browser is currently been mutated into a Chrome variant, so the new one is actually Chrome based.
Oh, 10 million. Double 10 million crit on that, man. Oh, I was totally dodging. Lame. What's this? Like here, Alpha. Ah, you're in range now. Thank you. Oh, wow. What's that? Surge? Was that a bug? Have you got
Yes.
Yeah.
I can see two very big bright red circles from where she was trying to put her surges.
She's trying to... Oh, they've gone now. She was trying to do Surge and I killed her with 10 million crits. Before she went, she cursed the land, right? One of those ones. I appreciate it. Hey, Twisted, thanks for the sub, bud.
Sorry, hashtag Outriders bug free.
The day I can say that and mean it, that'd be great. What a day that'll be. If it even happens. But yeah, D-Life, I appreciate you all putting so much time for us. Thanks, guys. Oh, I love it, man. This is the dream for me. Only going to get better and better from here. Like today, right? So we've got the new emotes. We've also got the merch store up today. I'm not expecting anybody to buy anything ever, but I had a few people ask me about it and stuff, and I put in the effort and stuff and got a merch store up running today. So exclamation mark merch to be able to like see the store and stuff. It's not a push for you guys to do anything, you know. I don't charge for runs. I've got 99 pence memberships and things. Like I'm not here for like a money grab. I'm here for the community, have some fun. You know, at the end of the day, I do have a daughter to feed and all that jazz. But you know, even just like some ads in the videos that I get gets me a little bit of money trickling in, so that I can do that. But the support that you guys show this channel is astronomical, and I couldn't ask for anything more at all, and it's an absolute dream, and I just love you all and appreciate you all. Hit me in the fields, man. Maybe it's the shots.
I'm chilling here in the circle.
Yep. Bop. Let's have a boogie. Oh wait, hold on. I might need to support. But I wanted a boogie.
It did occur to me, but
I'm feeling good, man.
it's no good if I overheat. It stops me dancing.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's very
Terrible.
depressing.
Yeah, you should be able to dance through overheat. It's instant cast. Shouldn't stop you. I love this song,
1981.
man.
I remember that year quite well. I was 16.
Got an aim dance going
So
on.
in which case, I was probably quite drunk in 1981.
Hey. This is really inefficient for shooting, but it's fun. The aim dance shots. I'm gonna run out of rounds now. I'm right.
Next.
Bam hype. Yes, Andy. You know it, man. The community is just absolutely amazing. Oh, crits in. We got 7. So I think I saw 12. Then I think I might have lost the buff or something. Went down to 7. But 7.8, man. You got deleted. Maybe 13. I didn't see 12. 13.
Looking across at your screen, I saw a 13.
Oh, nice. 13. But yeah, I'm really excited for like the future and things as we go. The future of Outriders, future of the channel. I mean, the community we've got already is just so good, and the channel's like 3 months old. Like, imagine where we could be in like a year, man. All right, good luck. RNG Jesus, are you with us?
Nope.
Oh, no,
Two-legged armor of the cannonballs.
Yeah, but
And a death shield, though.
But
To be fair, there is a death shield. Two cannonballs and a death shield. That's not terrible.
it's like meme, one of the best weapons in the game. Oh
I
my
got
god.
4.
An Icarus sniper rifle, there we go. It wasn't showing its tooltip. Plague sowers. You got 4?
Yield.
Cheating. You got
Yield.
two lava lich pieces. Nice run. I think there was a 14 mil, or maybe wrong. Ah, yeah. No, that was sweet, but I'm in absolute shock of that 40 million crit. Like, how? What? Where? Why? When? I think Yagat was drunk and debuffed himself, man, in that.
Well, and might have been 2 pyros involved in throwing bombs up his posterior.
All right, thanks for the run, man. Yeah, thank you guys. Death shield drop. Yeah, that was sweet, man. Death shield.
Not often we get death shields.
No, yeah, it's not very often. Kurgon. Yeah, Kurgon is here, man. It is Kurgon, right? There we go.
It would be quite nice if some of the other shotguns could compete with the death shield, but death shield is definitely head and shoulders above them for firepower Trickster, for general use on anomaly builds and everything else. Fortress is really good. Fortress
is outstanding. Outstanding. I wish there was a few more things that were like that, you know? This is a great family. Everyone remembers. If you ever need someone to talk to or are stressed out, feel free to message me, play or talk. Jimmy, my man. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I think Jimmy does as well. Like, even, yeah, Andy's saying Jimmy K, very thoughtful. Absolutely. Absolutely. Mangrove, hope you're doing good, man. I know the queue is big tonight. We are pushing through as quick as we can.
It was monumental 5 minutes after you opened the blasted queue.
Yeah. we hit like, what, 28 or something? I can't remember now. Something like that. Like
might have been in 30s.
Yeah, it was crazy. And we've also got up to 76 likes. We are. I wonder if we can encroach on the 90s or even smash up to 100 by the time the stream ends. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, chat? Do you reckon we can push up to 100 likes by the time the stream ends?
Well, don't forget you got the drag factor of me burbling away in here. Just
yeah, can people are hitting the thumbs down?
Yeah, exactly. Oh.
No worries, the Italy Australia game ran long. Aha. No worries, man. How was it? Was it a good game? I'm not waiting for a run. I'm just here to support the channel. Jimmy, honestly, man, hitting me in the feels there, bud. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the support and the love, buddy. Shots! D-Live shots. Loving it. Kurgon, this is you, right? Urban UK. And I wonder if you're stuck. Just want to check it's you, buddy. How do you like your blue name now, Beau?
Well, I'm still a spanner. Definitely appropriate.
Hashtag 42 million crit in the feels. That is a really good way of putting it. Yeah, you're just loading slow. All right, no worries, Kurgon. That's cool. Some people get stuck, and it will say like 80% or 100%, and it just won't move. And if that happens, you need to quit out and just reload back in. You will even get to the point where like you've just moved your character around and shot up at the sky. Like you'll kind of technically be in game. You can move around and do stuff like that, but your screen will be like the loading screen. It's a bug, and if that happens, then just quit out and rejoin with the same code. Yeah, stuck at 80% is very common. So dashboard or quit out or whatever you need to do and just join back in, same code, right?
Yep. It's far from the first time we've seen this one. It's far from the first time you've seen this one in your solo streams as well.
Yeah. It happens. It's just a bug.
Outriders,
Hashtag Outriders things.
Outriders and their network code. Their network code is definitely not as good as it should be.
Is that a boogie?
Oh, go on then.
Oh, go on then.
You sweet talking devil, you. Yeah, it would be really nice if they could iron out these loading bugs, and I believe that the Xbox folks are still having trouble getting into the game in the first place and things like that. That would be nice if they ironed those out. Although, to be fair, the game is just slightly less than 3 months old. There are a lot of games that are plagued with bugs for 6 months plus, aren't there?
Yeah. It's like, someone said it the other day, that was a really good expression. It's like a game comes out and they say, I'll give it the 6 month cook or cooking, or I can't remember what it was. Somebody, maybe somebody knows the expression, but basically, like, letting a game come out, seeing a couple of reviews or so, like, is it buggy, is it not, whatever, give it 6 months and then buy it, like buy on an offer or something like that and then play. Depends how hyped you are for the game, but after 6 months, games are generally fixed up pretty good. It takes a while, right? It does take a while. And Outriders especially takes a long while. Like, Biomutant had, like, some significant patches, like, within the first couple of days.
Really?
They come out, yeah. And it was like, bam, and they changed, like, a bunch of stuff. They got feedback straight away, and maybe their team was just bigger or better or more on the ball or whatever it was. But they didn't hesitate. They changed lots of things very quickly and balanced things. There was, like, a really overpowered, and it was genuinely overpowered, like sharpshooter mod and stuff in that, and they like nerfed that, but they didn't just nerf things straight away. They like fixed things, did this, sorted that, like straight away.
I'm a bit mystified why they made that decision for Biomutant to be solo only, because co-op games are so popular.
Yeah, love it, because you can build a whole community like this, right, around it and stuff. Now incoming now, fingers crossed. Yes, let's go.
Yeah, if you'd stay with me, please, Kurgon, and then we'll go and beat things up.
Look at that, Hell's Rangers on the gun. Just noticed that. Yeah, Yagak, have a turret. There it is.
He doesn't care about your stinking turret.
Stinking. Guys, who's feeling good? Who is feeling good? Man, I feel so good. Maybe it's the shot stalking. I don't know. I'm feel
feeling
so
slightly
good.
inebriated. Perhaps more than slightly.
Oh, cruel.
Oh, hello, madam. Let me introduce the wonderful world of fire.
Come on, crit. Yes! 11, a one shot. I know she was slightly damaged. One shot, man. 11 million crits coming out. Well, I say one shot, one burst, whatever it is you want to call it. I pressed the button once, she died. It's ridiculous.
I think you stole Kurgon's last rounds, though.
My bad.
He was merrily killing her, and you could...
I come over in one tap.
Very rude.
I'll leave you to it next time.
It's quite alright. I mean, I can fight a solo. It's just that, I mean, it's quite entirely doable because, let's face it, Pyro does plenty of damage.
Yeah.
But it's a bit. It can take a while.
It takes a second. Neil, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Guys, you're bloody amazing. Hold on. Let me finish reading that. Have a big so entertaining and fantastic to take the time for the community like you do. Plus, your teamwork in the game is spectacular. You're really amazing. Thanks, man. It's brilliant. Yeah, big shout out to you, Beau, man. Thank you so much for the time and the effort and stuff you put in.
It's all your fault. Move on, please.
Oh, my fault.
Yeah.
No, honestly, I fully appreciate you, and obviously the community does as well. You do a fantastic job, and I love having you on stream with me. It's so good. I think we do work really well together, and our conversations together flow quite nice. You're so easy to talk to. It's great.
Yeah, but you're drunk. And to be fair, so are probably half the viewers.
No, good. If you're having a drink,
Urban,
cheers, guys.
please head for the head for the third turret. Sorry,
That's all right. It's all right. I'll have a
I had it out.
I'll have a fight out here with him.
Oh yeah, you two can do that. I'll do some boogie.
Yeah, you can have a boogie. Yeah, Kurgon, come at me, buddy. Let's go on. Twisted Man, honestly, I appreciate that though, buddy. Hits me right in the feels, man. This channel, I love this channel. The community we've got, like we've got over 700 people in Discord now. It's wow, absolute wow. Over 700. It's crazy. When I do an at everyone, yeah, I do an at everyone to let people know that I'm live, or if there's like an important announcement or whatever. And when I do it and I hit enter, it comes up with a box saying, "Are you sure you want to send this to X amount of people?" And at first it was like 50 people. I was like, wow. And then it went up to like 100. Then it was like 150. And now it won't show the next number until it reaches the next new 100. So it got to like 400. And I was like, wow, the Discord's really starting to pop up now. It's really, really amazing. And then went up and up. And now we're at 700. And I'm mind blown, man. The community we've got is so good. Jaw Crusher, good to see you. How are you, man? What's going on here? Why is there no mobs? I'm running around in circles going, where is everything?
It looks like it's sort of got a bit buggy. Oh, well, never mind.
Yeah, so we'll have a boogie then. I was like running around in circles chatting, and I was like, there's nothing coming out. Well, this is the first time I've seen this.
I have seen a few bugs. I mean, to be fair, if I did some overheats, it might encourage them, but I can't be bothered.
Sleepless says, next time it's one shot for a Cannibal Peace stream. Oh, man. We've had a lot of cannibals tonight.
No.
I'm good listening to your energy, and it's inspiring. Jaw, my man. Love that. Just having some fun, having a blast. Playing some Outriders, chilling with the best community ever. Like, what's not to love, man? Everything is sweet. Can't get crits. Here we go. What? No, 7.8. There we go. The Reaver actually got a move then.
I do understand Full Measure's desire to do Jaegers every time that he gets a cannonball. However, I'd need no.
Yeah, I think, especially with like the donos and the support and stuff we've had tonight, man. I think if I was doing a shot per cannibal, I would have got through a lot of this bottle. And I would be. I mean, I've already got through a fair bit. Yeah, I would say a strong third of that bottle of apple sours, man, I've smashed tonight. Yeah, Ben, cheers, man. I love that cheers emoji. That's cool.
It's especially since they upped the legendary drop rate. A shot per cannonball would just be bananas.
Yeah.
An absolute zero.
Yeah.
That was a gun I just simply could not get for ages, and now I've had lots of them.
Dozens of them. 10 out of 10 RNG. Here we go. Oh, we've smashed up to 82 likes. Appreciate the likes, guys. Yuka Lords Saber. Interesting name. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Appreciate it. Who's loving the tunes? You know you gotta love the tunes.
To be fair, you do have a pretty damn good selection of
Love the songs.
Of tunes.
Ben, love that. We've got sub hype. Whoop whoop. Alright, let's jump in. Smash out some more runs. What time are we at? We are at 12:30. We've got about an hour and a half, guys.
Yeah, if I can stay awake. I may need some coffee.
Do you want to make one now?
No, it'll take a few minutes for the kettle to boil and everything else. It's fine.
How about putting the kettle on now, and then make one on the next run?
Yeah.
And then it'll be like pre-boiled, and it'll be quicker for the next one.
Right, too.
Hello, Yuka. How are you? How are you? Andy. Andy Hollingworth. You're up, my man. Are you here? Oh, this is like a shuffle song, this one. Luffy! Hey man, how you doing? Andy Hollingworth, are you here? Kevin, good to see you, man. We've had to close the queue. The queue is already too big to get through. We've got about an hour and a half left. We're trying to get through as many as possible, as always. But the demand for these and the amount of time that we have on stream is just doesn't add up. If I'm being honest, we try and smash out as many. Andy, cool, you're there. Love it.
Luffy, does the Borealis set bug the 90% damage against frozen enemies? I believe the Borealis set was bugged. I don't know if it still is.
It is. The devs mentioned it recently. I can't remember the exact quote, but in one of their, maybe even last Thursday or something, I was reading through the notes that they did, because they release information every Thursday. They are aware of it, and it is currently not fixed, I want to say. I believe it's on their list of issues to sort. I think. I can't 100% confirm. I'm pretty confident, but without looking at the notes again and having some shots tonight, I'm pretty confident that's it.
That's a shame, because of course that set is intended for you to use things like 2 cryo turrets and the freezing wave and all the other stuff, and it would have been quite fun.
Yeah, that's it.
Make for a fun build.
All right, Andy, here we go. So Yuka, what did Yuka say? Hello, can I join next? Unfortunately, Yuka, we have a queue system, and unfortunately on top of that as well, the queue is so big, we've had to close it. And I'm very confident in saying that we're not going to get through the queue. We might not even get through half of it. I know that might make some of you guys go, oh, I'm in the queue and I'm at like position like 15, and we push through as many as we can. I did try and I closed the queue hours ago, and it's just, some people leave, and then when I call their names, they're not here. Tonight, however...
With 3 towers.
Oh, are we? I think Andy actually may have said, can we do 3? Question mark. Somebody said, I can't remember.
I think he did, actually, yes,
yeah,
you're right, and I forgot,
I'm
sorry.
Yeah.
He did ask if we could do it. That's fine. It's just, I'm just concerned about from your perspective.
It's alright. Just need to focus. You can actually kill some things and actually get shots that hit. Come on, die. There we go. Brood mother's up.
I've got time for Brood Mother at the moment.
I did help. I did support.
Bombs are on.
Lovely, coming up. She was going to jump for me then.
Yeah.
Down.
Yeah. Well, she will naturally path towards you, given half a chance.
Okay.
If I do it solo, which I have done, she will inherently path towards you. At that.
You've got Mossy. I'm helping.
You can't hit the dog. You can't hit the dog. It's behind the turret. Behind the tower.
I had an angle.
Okay.
But I had an angle. Like behind the pillar for that alpha. Getting an alpha behind you.
Yeah.
And just another
I'm
alpha.
absolutely fine. Don't worry about me. Be more concerned about yourself.
Yeah. It's alright, as long as I keep my ammo up for a minute, we're doing okay. Yeah, we're doing okay. Oh, that didn't kill you. What's hurting me there? Must have been these and the Strix. Alpha!
Yeah, shoo!
Get out of my circle, get off me land. Right, I'm support firing. I can't hit that alpha.
No, it's
yeah,
right,
there we
really.
go. It's right. Just about had an angle up here.
I think some people think that the debuff pyro is purely about the debuffs. It far from is. The damage potential is
Very
impressive.
high. Yeah. Debuff pyros are literally one of the best all-rounded builds in the game. They are crazy strong in all regards. Crazy strong when built correctly. Right, mine's down.
Yeah, this has got 25 seconds, maybe 30 tops.
Okay.
Yeah, as a group support character, it's great. As a solo character, it's great. But to be fair, you could say the same about just about any class in the game.
Oh, we could get a new time here. Our time to beat is 3:34. Come on. I'm just going to go for it. Come on. If we beat 3:34, it'd be a new record. Not world record or anything, but a record for us.
World records mean nothing.
Yeah, right. That one down. I'm just going to shoot like mad. Come on, show your head. There we go.
Sploosh.
What was the time? He had his arm up. I was hitting his arm. It was really tricky. And then as soon as his arm went down. Come on, did we beat 3:34? Come on.
Until it gives us sort of the sum up. 3:34.
Really?
Typical.
Ah!
Drat.
What? Oh man, not even a second faster. Exactly the same time. Crazy. If he didn't put his arms up, I could have killed him about a second faster. Oh,
Yeah,
Luffy,
Chris.
7.5 mil is nothing. When we've got 2 debuff pyros tonight in stream, I hit my biggest crit I've ever done doing these. And this is what, stream number 5? Did you say we've done now?
6, I think, actually.
Stream number 6.
Might be 5. I've lost track, actually.
Right. I hit him earlier for a 42. Was it 42.4 million?
40 something.
42 million. What, one bullet? Like this fires a free round, right? One bullet did 42 million. I think it was 42.4. Yeah, because Ben donated 42 for $1 per million that we did. Man, it was crazy. I can't believe it. And that was on Yagak. That wasn't even on like the Broodmother or anything. It was nuts. Like I didn't think I could hit that hard. But obviously it's all down to having 2 debuff pyros, right? You can't do it without that. And then you then you have to have everything else to line up with like the build and stuff that I've got. Can you do it? Of course you can. As a character, the gun that I did it on is this one, right? 82.7k. It's nothing special in terms of firepower. It's got Dark Sacrifice on, which you can get from Dark Symbiote. And then it's got Gravedigger's Frenzy, and that's one of the reasons why it hits so hard, is because you're boosting critical damage by 50% after you get a crit. So obviously I hit him like once, twice, 3 times, whatever, and it builds up. It also builds up with crit stack, getting more firepower that way, and then with all the debuffs, bam, we hit 40 million, 42 million. Sharp Eye mitigation from death, right? Critical analysis, more crit damage, crit stack. Dum Dum Bullets, bloodless, pure damage. Captain Hunter Radical Therapy, pure damage. Euthanizer, more pure damage, and Toxic Leg for your ammo back. So 1 defensive mod, 1 utility mod for your ammo, and then just all like damage and crit buffs. Crazy strong. Absolute madness there. Gravediggers, man, yeah.
Yeah, Doom Project, in terms of the does debuff pyro beat, that's not really a statement. I mean, with a Devastator who's beating over 100%, if you had a debuff...
Right, we're back. Encoder error. I'm just typing it in chat as well. We are back. Sorry about that, guys. You probably would have had a little bit of buffering then for a second. I had an encoder error on the stream. I just had to restart OBS and then pick it back up again. So, can you guys see and hear me okay? Everything all right now?
Yes, it reset my stream to distinctly fuzzy. So
Okay.
I've set it back to 1080, and it's very, very much not fuzzy now.
Okay, I just want to make sure that other people can see. We're right, it's fine. Okay, cool. Perfect. Yeah, sorry, guys. OBS just popped up with an encoder error. Then I've got to very, very quickly close it down, restart OBS, and hit start streaming. Last time it did this, it did it again within 5 minutes, and then it was fine. So if it buffers again for a second, just know that I will close it down and open it back up and hit streaming within about 10 seconds. So a little bit of buffering. Sorry about that. Just make sure you're at live now as well. If it's put you behind by a couple of seconds from done anything funny, that slider bar, make sure you're slid up to as much at live time as you can. And also then, Jason, it is your turn to come on in, bud. Jason 007. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the support. Come on in, bud. Let's have a game.
Yeah, Doom Project, the damage buff that a Pyro puts on will stack with a Devastator's buff, so you get a maximum of, what is it, 80, 155. 155 plus your 100% damage, so conceivably you could do 255% extra damage, in theory.
Which is crazy.
Which is ludicrous, because when you actually hit with a Devastator, who I've just geared largely due to Andy, who was helping me, Andy Ward, it can hit pretty hard, actually. Quite impressive. Good fun to play.
That is it.
And all those people who used to kick Devastators and everything else need a proper kicking up there.
Yeah, I haven't played one yet, only because I've been so busy making builds and things with these other characters. I don't have time yet to make a Devastator, but there will be at some point a Devastator, and then builds and things as well. But
Lots of fun. Yeah, Andy Ward definitely has got a damn good Devastator. He's taught me a lot about the class very rapidly and helped me gear up and everything else, and whilst I can't beat him for damage, I'm getting close. Ish.
Let's go. Another run.
It's a good fun class to play.
Quasium said, how far before my run? I don't know where you are on the queue at the minute without having a look. And as I said, the queue is so big. We've got an hour and 20 minutes. All right. We'll see how far we can get with it. I'm well aware that you've joined a couple times and not been able to get in, Quasium. I remember from the other streams we've done, buddy. There was a time when it was your turn and you got called, and I remember you saying that you'd fallen asleep, which again is just like, sorry man, I mean, you fell asleep, there's nothing we can do there. I had to skip you. But as I say, we get through as many as we can. The best thing you can do for your shot to get in, you need to be joining the stream if possible. Hold on, let me, there we go, kill. As soon as I start. Now, I know that it's not possible for everyone, time commitments, family commitments, whatever. You might be at work, I don't know your situation. Fingers crossed we can get through to you, but if you're too high up the list, I don't know. Alright, I'm just trying to be realistic and honest, because I appreciate everybody being here, and I've tried to be honest with you. We closed the queue hours ago. And it's just, yeah, it's so popular. It's a real struggle to get through the list. But you can see, like, every run we do, like, we don't fail a run. There's very, very minimal technical difficulties. It's just gold. So running through, like, it's pretty efficient, and the runs don't take too long. So we smash as many people
all the changeover time, to be fair. That's the only thing that eats time.
Yeah.
And I can't think of a way to optimise that.
No, because, I mean, everyone's, like, ready. It's not like we're having people going, oh, yeah, I'll be there in a minute, I'm just finishing the game. Like, people are ready. But, yeah, sometimes just, like, it takes a while to join. I think it took a little while to go down. Just because of, like, especially people that are on Xboxes seem to take a while to join. Obviously, the older the console and stuff, it takes longer, generally, and people's internet connections and such. But, you know, on the whole, it's not too bad. Yours down? Nice.
Yep, moving on. Probably help if I hit the sprint button.
You're having a drunk stumble over there, are you?
No, I was just sort of thinking, why am I moving so slowly? Oh, I'm not sprinting. My brain hurts. Mr. Gumby, yeah. Here we go.
I still can't believe how much of this bottle I've got through.
I can. These evil rat bags in chat going.
It only thinks we are as well one member away from the member target. Another member and I'll do a shot as well. I'll call it a double if it's a hero or above, because then it'll be the what I've got in the bottom left, as well as so like a hero membership will do a shot as well as hitting the target. I keep trying to sign on Xbox. I'm on the Series X. The game just has too many bugs. Yeah, Xbox definitely, and the devs are aware. They are implementing fixes, and they've also put in a way that they can track to better get some tracking information of how they're going to fix the Xbox signing issues, because it used to be on PlayStation, and PlayStation had an issue, and then they did something on one of the patches and said, no, it's fixed. And it basically just transferred the problem to Xboxes, which sucks. Instead of it just being fixed, they moved it over. And then they've been struggling to get to the bottom of it. They implemented something. Now, I have seen other people and stuff that have said that I'm on Xbox, don't have any issues. But then there are other people that have big issues with it.
I think that's part of the problem. It's not completely consistent. If it was totally, if everybody on the platform was struggling, they could probably establish the fix pretty quickly. But it's the classic engineering thing of I've got an intermittent defect, and they are hard to fix.
Yeah. True. Jason, let's have a boogie. Oh, it's down. Nice.
Yep.
Feel all good. And we've smashed up to 84 likes now. We are encroaching on 100. I wonder if we can hit 100 by the time stream ends. Hey! Hey! Twisted dropping the hero, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. There we go. Oh wow, 23 millions. Whoa! I should have waited.
2D buffers.
Oh, I should have waited. Oh, we still hit double 23 million. I saw his health bar just disappear. Man, Twisted.
Heat waves off.
I should have waited, man. I didn't realise. I was excited because Twisted hit the hero. Buddy, thank you so much. Really appreciate you joining the family, my man. Woo! Hit the target. Here we go. Here we go. Nice cheer for you. I got to do that double shot. I didn't think anyone would do it. No, nice one. Thanks, buddy.
That must be really annoying, Kazim. So he says for the Xbox, just keep restarting the game. There's got to be a point at which you go, actually, this is kind of annoying me now.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Let's have a drop. Drop.
Oh.
You ready, Nets? I'm in the grass. I'm having a grass drop.
Watch out, that stuff's stiff. It's bulletproof.
Bulletproof grass, that's it. Yeah. But honestly,
you don't want that in certain places.
Yeah. Honestly, Twisted, I really appreciate you, buddy. Welcome into the family, man. You guys as well, but anyone that's new, anyone that's like a new member or not, that hasn't linked, if you're in Discord as well, and you haven't linked your Discord in settings to your YouTube channel, which is really, really, really easy. You literally go in Discord, you hit the cog, you go to your settings, it's somewhere in there. I've done an announcement under the announcement section for it, right? You can link your Discord to your YouTube name, and then it will pick up the fact that you're a member of the channel, because my channel is linked to the Discord, which is really cool, right? And then it will change the color of your name based on what level of membership you're on, and if you're hero or above, it will unlock the members lounge. And then in the members lounge, there's the members lounge voice and the members lounge chat, which I spend my time. I go there first to the members chat, because these are like perks that I can give people, right? So again, if you're hero or above, I will have a look there first and reply to comments and stuff there. But I also do go into the members lounge like multiple times per week. Chill in there. I've been gaming with some people like Badoli, for example, and Andy and William, Beau. We sit in there sometimes to just have a couple of games like during the day. It's much more casual than like on stream. Sometimes I got half an hour spare. Sometimes I got an hour. We go in there, just have a chat, just about like anything. It's really, really cool. Love the Discord fam. Love having people to run with. Love that. Okay, so next, Doom. Doom is up. Again, guys, sorry for the cough. I'm trying hard not to. I've drunk a lot of water.
I'm not sure how you've managed it over nearly 300 miles, but you've given me a cough now.
Have I?
Yes.
Sorry about that. Maybe it's stream coughitis.
No, to be fair, it's the hay fever season. I think it's just sort of kicking in and biting me in the bum.
I do. Where is Doom? Is here, right? You were talking to Doom a second. Yeah, Doom is there. Cool.
He was here a minute or two back.
Smash in, right? Doom, let's give you a code, buddy. I'm going to go bathroom very quickly.
Oh, bog off and leave me alone. See if I can.
There you go, man. Come on in. Let's run up here.
Lovely. And the joys of inventory management in this game.
There's your code, Doom. I'll see you in a sec. Guys, be right back. One second.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but the one change that I would really, really, really appreciate them making would be a way to do favourites and things on items. And another thing, obviously, would be loadouts, because loadouts would be really helpful for us. So you could do things like, equipment, armor, guns, skill trees, everything else. That would be really nice as a quality of life thing for them to add. But the ability to favorite items so that you can't delete them or sell them. I've destroyed so many blasted items that I wanted to keep. It's kind of annoying. When Ben's back, you can ask him that, Doom. Can you record the gameplay and upload it to YouTube? It's Ben's stream, so if you get his direct permission, I think that would be fine. But you're polite to ask, and I'm sure that when he's back, he'll give you that decision. It's not my stream, it's Ben's. So. Don't forget we want to skip intro button. Oh, well, I must admit, Matt, there's the intro movie on a PC. I don't know if you could do it on an Xbox or any kind of console. On a PC, you can actually just rename the intro movie, and it doesn't play it.
Hello.
Yeah, skip all cutscenes. That would be quite nice as well.
Do you want to make that coffee?
I have made it, yes.
Oh, lovely. Okay, fantastic. I wasn't sure on that one. I heard, what was it Doom said about recording,
Doom,
right?
Yes. He's asking if he could record it and upload it to YouTube himself, because obviously from his gameplay perspective.
No, okay, with that, all I would say, as long as you're keeping it kind of like friendly and stuff, like from my perspective, like I generally keep things quite PG, quite happy, quite positive, quite friendly and stuff like that. If you're going to like, I don't know if you're planning to like use my name or anything, or tag me mention or anything like that, or if it's just going to be you just doing a run and putting it up, then it's all cool. Like you do you in your kind of channel there. But if you're going to be like tagging me or making anything of like, cool, doing this run with Ben Lee Gamer or whatever, just make sure that in your video, if you've got voice and stuff on there, that you're keeping it just like nice and happy and friendly and stuff. That's all I would say, just from a respect point from where I stand and my morals are. Is that cool? Because if it's like that, I've got no issues at all. If you're going to be like, I don't know what you might be like in terms of how you talk is all. If that's cool, yeah, that's fine by me then, man. I got no issues with that. I just feel like if we're going to keep it nice, happy, positive, friendly, then all good. I just didn't know. And if you're not planning to tag me or anything, you do what you like in that regard. But I didn't know what your plan was, so that's about all I could think of. Other than that, man, yeah, let's have some fun. Yep. You let me know when you're good to go, Doom. When you've hit like record and you want to go, just say like, okay, go, and we'll start the round.
Matt, I really wouldn't worry about renaming the file. It won't flag you an anti-cheat because the file is just a .mov file. I just changed it from .mov to .old, so that's fine. Anti-cheat won't pick it up. I actually did it probably on day 2 that I got the game, because I'm in the habit of killing off .mov files because they annoy the hell out of me. And I've not been flagged. There's nobody mentioned on Reddit that it's a problem or anything like that, so I really wouldn't worry about that.
Cool. All right, so we're going to... he's recording, all right? So we'll do this. Let's go. Make sure I'm on the right weapon. Looking forward to this run, Doom. Let's smash it, buddy.
George!
Charge! Yeah, man. Smashing it out. Did you go E1 in the other one? Yeah,
we've got a 3-tower situation here.
All right.
Well, we'll adapt, adopt, and improve. Hopefully.
Well, we've done 2 tonight.
Yeah.
Sean, thanks for the sub, buddy. Welcome into the channel, man. How you doing? Can't hit. There we go. Right, crawler.
Don't think the bombs hit it. I think they hit the annoying rat bag.
Alright, I'm going to kill the alpha that's on you.
Yeah.
No, you definitely hit her. I did 8.7 mil crits. Oh, nice. Alright, I'm giving you some support there. That's the cam. Go here. Right, I'm going to come over to support as well.
5 for the minute.
Crawler. No, not for you. Sorry. For Doom. Support Doom. I'm going back in my circle. He had quite a cluster of enemies there.
Yeah, but he's devastated. To be fair, they're not unkillable, but they're pretty damn hard to kill.
They're pretty tanky, absolutely.
I was quite surprised after I started playing my Devastator. Just how, I'm not saying they're overpowered toughness, but they are properly hard to kill.
Oh, we got Doggy.
Yeah, it's dirt buffed.
Nice. Alright, there we go. I can hit the alpha. Down.
I was enjoying cooking Alpha there.
Alpha barbecue, man.
Oh, we've all got a dose of the golems going on. I know what that mod is, but I can't remember what it's called. Basically, it's Devastator. It's a shared golem mod.
Oh. See, I don't know Devastator because I haven't made one yet, so I didn't know about that. That's cool. Shared golem, eh? Get out of my circle. Right, mine's down.
Mine has about another 35 to 40 seconds, if that. There we go, goleming again.
Doom's is about the same, I reckon. Oh, I've just got that invisible bit that I can't shoot through.
Yeah.
I'm going to run out of rounds if I'm not careful. There's something small to kill. There we go. Some distance. Love this. Smashing it. Doom definitely holding his own there. Yeah, Doom's is down, man.
Couple of seconds left here.
Cool. Well, me and Doom are having a boogie. Or at least I am, anyway.
There we go.
Nice. 3:22. I don't think we'll get the speedrun record of 3:34 that we've had so far. Beau was saying everything when I ran with him, like face first into the yeah. Beau's build is pretty tanky. What can I get? Hit 5.9, 7.8, 7.8. There we go.
To be fair, having played obviously my insane bomber Techno, and now having played Devastator, they're similar in tankiness.
Yeah.
Very similar. Although the amount of damage you take on a Techno is higher. But you obviously skill leech through it, whereas on the Devastator you just go, damage, who cares?
You
Come on, bring it, big boy, sort of thing.
Oh, actually, no. Doom's recording. Let's let Doom open it.
Yeah, absolutely. I wasn't planning to open it. I don't open pots.
That's it.
I fired myself.
Yeah, it's off the set you set. Right, cool.
Yes.
We got one. I got.
Oh, Marshall's
Borealis.
Gauntlets.
Oh.
Marshall's Gauntlets has got a useful mod on it, I seem to recall. Can somebody remind me?
Done your
Does
name.
Blighted Rounds do skill leech? In truth, I don't think it does. But it's almost impossible to tell because, of course, the Techno heals from raw damage. So I don't think you could really tell.
I don't know. Is my honest answer. I've never looked into it.
I don't think skill leech does a lot for Techno, but obviously it would work off your turrets.
Did we go back? We didn't go back then. What happened?
I may have hit the Viking.
Fair enough there. Matt said his name will be Pigskin. Okay. Just get up. Cool, yep.
Mr.
Matt
Ward, can you remind me what's on the Marshal's gloves? I can't recall what the mod is.
Doom, you're welcome, buddy. That was good fun. I hope your recording went well. Appreciate you, my man.
Chris, I hope they do. I mean, that's obviously DLC material. I really hope they do.
I wonder. Someone else tagged me a second. Andrew, Ben, have you had a problem when I play also with a techno? What do you mean? Can you elaborate on that? What kind of problem? Sorry. Go on, Beau. I'm on my 3rd pint of water tonight.
Yeah. Techs healed by their nades and turrets, certainly. Like on my bomber techno, I get heals from my grenades, my rockets, and my turrets. But because those definitely trigger skill leech. But in terms of blighted rounds, I honestly don't have the foggiest. I suspect maybe. No, I was talking about Marshall's gloves. Despair is on Marshall's boots. I remember those. Marshall's gloves, I seem to remember, had a good one.
Okay, we're back. Okay, that's cool. I got it.
Yes, the gravity leap double leap. Yeah, that's really cool.
Cool. Sorry guys, I had that encoder error again, unfortunately. I don't know what it is. It's OBS. Randomly just goes bam. You would have had a little bit of buffer in there. Sorry about that. Make sure you're live. Start it up pretty quickly. So yeah, second time's happened tonight. A bit weird, but cool. Alright, are you ready? Let's go.
Yep.
Alright, Matt, let's smash this. But everyone can hear me all right now, yeah? Everything's all fine with the stream?
Your voice didn't drop during... well, it didn't drop for me, admittedly. I'm in the Discord chat.
It'll be Discord, yeah. It won't drop for you. Which is why I said, like, oh, can you run it in chat quick? Because I'm there busy alt-tabbing to load it up as quick as possible. Sorry about that, guys. It's just a weird little bug. It just basically goes encoder error and just stops streaming. And I'm like, right, okay, thank you for that. And if I hit start streaming straight away, it goes encoder error. And then I close it down, open it up, hit it again, and it works fine. I don't understand what it is. Maybe I need to Google it and try and get a fix.
But it's not an Outriders bug.
No.
It's actually an OBS bug.
Yeah. Other things have bugs too.
Don't they just?
Yeah.
If only.
Really weird. I don't understand it. I don't know how to fix it. Oh, great. He's going to freeze me. Get dodged.
And I'm going to come out and give him...
Sorry, I got it. I just needed to come out of the circle. Let's kill this guy. Nice.
Oi.
Starting to sober up, you know. What about you?
Sobering up? With the amount of whiskey that's inside of me, no.
Fair enough.
No. How about just no?
I don't know about full sobering up, but a little bit. Yeah, doing all right. Up. And shoot this guy. This is a tune! Hashtag tunes if you love the tunes, guys. You know it. Hear me loud and clear. I'm just looking over chat now. I was just focusing for a minute there. Just try and make sure we're doing smooth on the run.
Moving on.
Nice. My pillar's got a little bit, but I
didn't notice it had gone down.
Yeah, all good. And Chris, yeah, cool. Both encoder errors when Beau was... So maybe there's a connection. Oh, right. Interesting.
Very possibly. It's a reasonable supposition.
Man, I was well behind on my circle. There you go, it's
If you had
nearly
things
there.
leaping in and out, then can't be
I
helped.
ran out a few times as well to get like the crawler and stuff. Slow me down. There we go. Hashtag tunes. Yes, and the tunes emoji. We love that. I might change the color of the tunes emoji so it stands out more. Wow, 6.2 mil crits there, man. He went splat.
Would just putting a different background to it make it stand out?
No, it's transparent background. If I do a background,
Alright.
it becomes a big chunky square image. I feel like transparent is the best way. I don't know. I can potentially have a little fiddle.
There's an awful lot of people know an awful lot more about graphics than I do.
Yeah. No, it's all good. And I really love the emojis. I think they're absolutely great. I'm just thinking of because a lot of them are green, which is what I actually told Juices to do. Well, asked him, sorry, rather than told. Which he very, very kindly did. I fully appreciate. I'm just thinking of how can I quickly distinguish them if I glance. That's what I'm trying to do now. I've had too many beers. Just reading what Andy put. The encoding errors are happening due to an error during encoding occurs because the original data itself corrupted the program doing the encoding, has difficulty processing it. Wow, that was a mouthful to read like that. Thank you for the info. Errors can also occur... Sorry?
So that would be something to do with the actual data coming from Outriders, or the way your PC is interpreting the data coming from Outriders then, in that context.
Interesting.
Possibly a reinstall of the OBS?
Maybe. I might be switching over to OBS Studios. Oh, he's really got his swing in the wrong place. He's locked onto it. There we go. Oh, 9.9 mil. Luckily, I got really decent crits on him straight away. The way that his shield was facing was straight on me because he locked on to... He didn't lock onto you. And then, yeah, he was facing the wrong way. I couldn't get through into a shield went down. Errors can also occur when a system's memory is overused during the encoding process. It is not able to process the encoding smoothly. Right, okay.
How much system RAM do you have?
I've got 16 gig. I might update this at some point because when I built this PC a little over a year ago, and it cost like $2,500. Like, it wasn't cheap, and the RAM that I could use at the time, and I don't know what it is now because I've not looked. The RAM that I could use at the time, that I had a choice of going with something like either 32, like 3,200 hertz, and getting like 32 gig, or I could get 16 gig and go up to 3,600 hertz, like DDR4, I believe it is what it was. So it was. I went with the 16 and the 3600 hertz one, with the intention of, in the future, if I needed to, just get some more sticks of that and pop it in and upgrade it. That's what I was thinking. I thought, if I'll future-proof it, I'll go with the lower one for now, because that was actually the only option they gave me. They didn't give me the option to put in 32 gig of it. I don't know why. Because there's
Maybe
slots on the
they didn't
motherboard.
have two 16s. Depending on how many slots your motherboard has,
Yeah.
will limit how many RAM sticks you can basically stick in it.
But I made sure everything was pretty high up there. You imagine, because that wasn't 2,600 for the whole setup. That was 2,500 or 600 or whatever it was, just for the case and everything inside it. So I'd already had the monitors, and I already had the mouse and keyboard and all that jazz, right? So that was a fair old bit of money to chuck at a PC, and it's pretty decent, to be fair.
Yeah, but you've got a very, very good graphics card, and the very good cutting-edge graphics cards are expensive.
Yeah, I mean, I know that I had it, and it was one of the best ones you could get at the time, and now they released the NVIDIA 3080,
which apparently, and I've been looking at some of the tech reviews from a very good tech reviewer that I'm aware of. He doesn't rate the 3080 as highly as he rated some of its predecessors.
Oh, fair.
Which came as a bit of a surprise, actually.
I have a 2080 Super, NVIDIA 2080 Super, which, again, at the time, going back a year and a half ago or something, was one of the best ones. Obviously, it's not matching a Titan, but it's also not matching, like, the price point. And that was before the 30 series of NVIDIA had been released. So, at the time, I think there might have been, like, a couple more that were better, but I literally just paid out and went, you know what, I'm going to get something really decent, because I've built quite a few PCs. Danny A, are you here, Danny? Have you seen Danny talk?
Better is one of those words that I struggle with when it comes to certain hardware, because there are things like, there are some cards that are superb for graphical artists, and there are some cards that are particularly good for gaming and this kind of stuff. And sometimes the word better is a question of for which application, you know, for what are you planning to use it for? And it's a difficult one to answer that.
Yeah, that's fair. Matt, wow, TY for the run. I got the lava lit chest and pants. Nice. And I got the helm 2 runs ago. Oh, nice. You got man, I cannot get the helm at all. Congrats, man. No, that's awesome. You got like a full set list straight away. Go make a phaser beam build. A phaser beam eruption build. That'll be pretty sweet. Yeah, I had a 1660 Ti. Got upgraded to a 3060 Ti. Nice. That's quite an upgrade. Right, another shout out, last shout out for Danny A. Danny A, are you here? Let me have a look who's next if Danny A is not here. It'll be It's Jack if Danny A is not here. Let's just give it a second. And you got a 2060 destroying a 4-core CPU. Nice. I've got a, I think it's Ryzen 3900X question mark, like a 12 core or a 16 core or something CPU. Like, again, it was one of the best ones that I could choose from. I got it from a website. I really quite like them. I rate them quite highly. A website called PC Specialist. I'm not sure if it's just UK based or not. Yeah, I really like them because they just give you loads of options. They build the whole thing for you. I could do it myself, but I'd much rather let someone else do it for me. And you just pick all your components and things. And I was looking at it for ages, and I kind of built a couple of different PCs on there and then saved them as like drafts. I built one that was like $2,000, one that was like 2.2, one that was like this one that's like 2.5, and I was like, what do I want? And then I just went, you know what? I'm gonna go for the 2.5, and then just got that one, man.
Well, for streaming, you need quite a lot more system resource, especially in the graphics side of things.
Yeah,
is my understanding. A bit more system RAM would probably do you no harm. It's all a question of what's available in slots and everything else.
That's it. Right, Jack, let's get you in, buddy.
I'm somewhat out of touch on the hardware these days.
It's all good. Jack, you normally send me a message. Here we go. Jack, I'll give you the code on Discord, my man, alright? Because I know you normally DM me there. Enjoy your code, because Danny A is not here. So I'll do next, which will skip it open to It's Jack. So we skip one there.
I actually play on a laptop, which is slightly bizarre. Because a lot of people obviously use proper gaming desktops. This wasn't a particularly cheap laptop. It was a justifiable business expense, but I did buy it a couple of years ago, so I'm rocking a 1070 mobile version. I must admit, yeah. I did pull the entire PC, laptop to bits this afternoon, because I thought it was running a bit hot, and yes, it was a bit full of fluff. So,
right, yeah, that's the problem with them, isn't it?
Well, with laptops in particular, unless you know what you're doing, and to be fair, I used to be a hardware engineer many moons ago, but you don't lose the touch. Pulling a laptop to bits can be a bit of a risky enterprise, but
yes. And it also, I mean, you're probably aware of this anyway, it generally invalidates warranty if anybody's got like a new laptop or something. Be careful about that. You open it up and there'll be certain like little connections or something that kind of break, and they put them in there on purpose to be able to check if you call a warranty. And make a warranty call. Titus, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, man. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? I mean, most people know that anyway, but I figured it's worth it while we're talking about it.
Oh yeah, it's worthwhile mentioning it because a lot of people sort of really don't know about it. But yeah, you don't casually pull a laptop to bits unless you know what you're doing.
Oh yeah, of course.
They can be a little fiddly and finicky.
And then you might go turn it back on and it doesn't turn back on. And then you do warranty, and they go, nope, you've opened it up. It's your fault. And then your laptop's done. You've got to be really careful.
There is that risk, but I used to do warranty work for various companies anyway, so in terms of knowing how to pull things to bits, I do have quite a lot of years of engineering experience on that front, so I can get away with it.
7.5 million. I've got two sets of crits on that. Here you go. I'll give you a laugh, right? My brother, absolutely dreadful when it comes to technology. He won't mind me saying because he knows he is, right? He's had a laptop that was really decent. Again, got from PC Specialist. I actually built it and stuff for him. Like, you're talking a long time ago now. Like 6 years ago. It was really decent at the time. Obviously terrible now with how much technology moves. And he was like, oh, my laptop's getting really hot. Like, oh, I'll do something about it. And I said about cleaning out, like, the fans and things. Because obviously, as you've just been talking about, like, they get full of fluff and it slows down the fans. It makes it heat up. And he was like, okay. And he'd never looked at, like, in all that time, never looked at, like, his fans or anything at the back. And it was just absolutely, like, clogged full of it. Because he was a bit like blasé. I think blasé might be an understatement. But right, so what did he do? Because I wasn't there. He doesn't live with me or anything. I said, give it a clean out and stuff. He was like, okay. And he got a hairdryer and put it on cold and blew the fluff into the laptop. And went, oh, why did I do that? Why didn't I hoover it out? Like, said it himself almost like straight away. He was like, oh, I wasn't thinking. I just wanted to blow it away, and I blew it into the laptop. That might make a few of you laugh.
Yeah, I have a small hand portable hoover that's got quite a lot of sucking power that I use when I pull things like this to bits.
Yeah.
For obviously, it's also got an anti-static brushes on it, which helps.
Nice. Yeah, for sure.
I used to be a mainframe engineer, so static precautions is kind of built into me.
Yeah.
Because when you're fiddling with bits of electronics that cost like £500,000 to replace, you don't just sort of casually screw them up.
Yeah.
Obviously, mainframes are horribly expensive component-wise.
I bet.
But also, you know, for somebody who doesn't have the kind of silly stuff that I have, if you do actually just want to give your laptop or PC a bit of a clean out, just simply applying a standard household vacuum on the nozzle to the sort of exhaust fans can really quite often help.
Yes. Obviously, make sure it's all off, unplugged, all that jazz. That goes without saying. And then get the other part of the hoover, the nozzle part, I should say. And then just like gently put that against the fan bit, without taking your laptop apart, and it will suck some dust out.
And I actually often use a small paintbrush as well. Well, not that physically small, but you know, a small sort of wall painting paintbrush, sort of 1-inch paintbrush.
Okay.
Just gently from the exterior, to sort of help things come out. It can be. Just gotta be cautious.
Yeah. And if you're nervous about doing it, but you've got a laptop and it's getting really hot, just take it to like a computer shop, a hardware shop, get them to do it for you.
A good one.
Yeah, a trusted one, for sure. Chris, you want a PC? Yeah, we were talking about this a while back, weren't we?
They are useful tools. Obviously, to me, they're a business tool, so I do have more than one laptop. But I only have one that's, you know, really good for games.
Ooh. 5.9 mils. There we go. You went down. Huh.
To be fair, if you look at the internals of an Xbox or a PlayStation, they really are just PCs. They've just got a different operating system.
Yeah.
You know, the actual technology internally is really, it's a PC.
Right, where are we? How many have we got on the list? Because I need to I've been letting people know, and I've been trying to push this as much as possible, the fact that we're not going to get through the queue. We've got, it's 1:17. So we've got about 40 minutes. How many runs can we get in 40 minutes, roughly, do you reckon?
It's all about the changeover time. The runs themselves are 5 minutes. It's the changeover time.
Mm-hmm. So if you were to pull a figure out of the air and say, roughly, it's going to be this many runs.
5.
All right, there we go, guys. It's going to be something like that. I mean, people might leave or whatever. We've got Matthew, Eric, Awesome Noobster, Gio, and Mike. And then the rest of them, I'm just letting you guys know now, and I'm fully aware that some of you guys might go, oh, okay, well, I'm not going to get it and leave the stream. Totally up to you. Like, you guys do. If you want to hang around and chill, then cool. Because the vibes are still good. But I've been trying to be realistic with this as much as possible as we've been going along. PS5 is almost a PC as well. Nice. Nasty. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. How you doing?
Yeah, if you look at the electronics of a PS5 or an Xbox, fundamentally they have just repurposed PC-style electronics. Obviously there's more built onto a motherboard and everything else, but there are quite a lot of PC manufacturers who do that anyway, like some Dell and this kind of stuff. Their graphics cards are frequently NVIDIA chips or AMD chips. Their processors are invariably PC-style processors. The RAM sticks are the same. I mean, if you think about it, it's not surprising.
I don't think we did. I think I just accidentally skipped this. When Twisted, right, got the membership, I didn't do that double shot, did I? I think we started nattering, and
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
I don't remember doing it. No, I'm gonna have to do this. Twisted, I'm so sorry, man. I was just looking at like members, and I was like, oh yeah, we got 5, and I was like, oh yeah, we hit the member target. I don't remember doing the big double shot. My man, my bad.
Irish whiskey, nice.
Alright, one big shot. Hopefully you're still here, Twisted. One shot for you, buddy. Yeah, feel free. If I don't do something, if I say I'm going to do something, and then I get carried away chatting away and I forget, right, tell me. You can definitely tell me. I don't mind that at all. Go, Ben, you forgot to have the shot. You're an idiot. Like, like, do it. I'm also going to do exclamation mark next as well. Yeah, guys, cheers. Twisted, here we go. This is a big shot, man. So, take a breath. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Cheers, guys. Cheers, everyone. Here we go.
Apologies to anybody who speaks Gaelic that I've just mangled your language. Sorry.
Right. Nice. So, Matthew Duran. Matthew, are you here? Is Matthew Duran here? Let's try and get these moving quickly.
Yes, please.
So we have people waiting. Peeps waiting. If Matthew is not here, we have Eric.
While you're getting the next person in, I'll just pay a quick visit.
Yep, fine. Matthew, perfect, you're here. Good. There we go. As well, guys, as well, another shout out, because I'm trying to do this obviously as quick as possible. Make sure that you're at live in the stream, so make sure you're not behind by 30 seconds or a minute or 2 minutes if you're in the queue. If you're not in the queue and you paused it or you've had some buffer in and whatever and it's behind, it's totally cool. You don't need to worry. But yeah, if you are in the queue, make sure you can't fast forward the stream, because sometimes people do end up like a minute or 3 minutes or so behind, and I have had it before where somebody was a couple minutes, like 5 minutes behind on the stream, didn't realise. I called them, moved on, and then they came back, and then we got them back in because they were here. I put them straight to the position 1 again, obviously, because they didn't realise they were behind and it was a bit of a cluster, but it just uses time. So also as well, Matthew, can I just confirm that this is you? Choo-choo, can I just confirm this is you, Matthew? And also as well, I want to check that Eric is here as well for Eric Ayla? Is it Eric? I can't pronounce his surname. And then Beau, when you're back, let me know. Cool, Matthew, it's you. Perfect. Yeah. Hey, alright, let's smash it. Let's go. If Eric isn't here for the next run, then Awesome Noobstar. And obviously, Awesome, I see you there, buddy. You'll be getting your run tonight, don't you worry. But it looks like Eric might not be here, not sure. Oh, got a bit of breathing.
Sorry.
It's okay. I know sometimes you run off quickly, don't you, and run back. Oh, hello, Alpha. Man, these tunes. Oh, and that lovely apple sours taste. It's really nice. If you guys have never had apple sours, I actually really like it. It's quite nice. I'm coming for Broodmother. Oh, those crits. Delicious. Come on here. Come here, Strix. I want to take out the crawler. Mauler crawler. I still haven't seen Eric, so I've got a strong feeling Eric's not here. Hey buddy, how you doing? I've closed the queue because I've already got too many people in it. It just built up so quickly. It's been closed for hours, and we still are not going to get through it. It was crazy how quickly the queue went up today, Beau, right? I can't hear you talking. Oh, there we go.
Sorry, moving on. Yeah, I had to mute.
Okay.
Sorry, I do have a minor asthma problem, and I ran down a couple of flights of stairs, and then I end up... Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's all good. You don't have to run, man. There's no need to run. You can chill. I know that you want to get back quick and help carrying people and stuff, but it's all good. Like, don't put yourself out or anything for it.
It just makes me breathe slightly harder, that's all.
That's okay. As long as you're all good, that's all fine.
Yeah, fine.
Hey, William. Wife, good. How's the shots? Good. Yeah, we've had some shots, man. I've had...
Some?
I'm approaching half the bottle. I'm not even kidding. I'm approaching half the bottle tonight. I'm going to have to pick up another one or something similar. Maybe I can find a different flavour. Apple sours. It's really nice. I actually really like it. Or maybe I'll have to switch it over at some point to like beer and maybe do like a double beer shot or something like that because obviously it's not as strong. Maybe I could do something like that. What do you guys think? If I switched over to beer, what would be acceptable? I'm not talking about tonight. I'm talking about like in a future stream or something like that. Because obviously a shot of beer doesn't equate to a shot of like apple sours, right? What would be reasonable? This is where everyone's like, 10 shots of beer. I might as well neck a bottle.
Well, to be fair, having lived in Belgium, there are beers there that make some spirits look a bit wimpy. So there are beers and there are beers.
Yeah.
There are some terrifyingly tasty but ridiculously good beers in Belgium. It's quite scary, actually.
Delicious.
Well, there's one called Quack, Kwak. It's delicious, but it's absolutely turns your legs to jelly. It's murderous.
Ah, right.
A shotgun a whole bit? No. No. How about no?
That's it.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna call out some names in a second. Right, Eric, are you here? I want to make this move quickly. Eric, are you here for your run in a second? Come on, die. There we go. 7.8. Let me just check here. So I want to make this move really, really quickly because I'm really keen to get through as many people as we can. So final call out for Eric Ayler. If not, awesome noobster, you're up. So make sure you're ready, buddy.
You're right, MJ. Germany does have some amazing beers. And obviously, having lived in Brussels for some time, you can just nip into Germany and you can just nip to so many different countries with so many different beers, and it's really bad if you like beer. It's really, really bad for you.
And he just had some great ones with Andy H. Wouldn't have hooked up if it wasn't for this channel. Love that. Yeah, man, making some friends, having some good times. I love that, man. Making some gaming buddies. We've got Twisted Mercy. All right. Right, Eric's not here, so awesome, you're up. Let's do next 2 and do that. You're not a fan of IPAs, William? Neither am I too much. I've had a few that are alright, and then I've had a few that I'm like, eh.
Kurgorn has just said, and sausages, and he's right.
Oh.
Well, the Germans are famous for their bratwursts and various other wursts, and they are very good. I must admit, I was at a do at NATO, and both the Germans and the Austrians and many other nations brought food and beer that represented their nation. Oh dear me, that was an evening. Oh dearie me. Oh dear, yeah. A bunch of military people with their own nation's beer and food, and the Americans set up this monumental barbecue run by this Sergeant Major. Oh, what an amazing barbecue. But it was just sort of an entire half a day and then all of an evening and most of the morning of eating far too much, drinking insane stuff from all over the world. I mean, the Norwegians turned up with a reindeer sort of casserole stuff, and you think, oh, well, I don't know what that's like. It was gorgeous.
Oh, wow.
It's
I'm say with Sleepless. So, okay, guys, last shot for me. Yeah, cheers, man. Because I get a little bit hungry. It was fun, and you two were extremely sympathetic. Wish everyone here an amazing time and hell of a weekend. Yeah, Sleepless. Appreciate it, my man. Yeah, been really good fun. Really, really good fun, man. Cool. Awesome news. So, can I just confirm this is you, buddy? Just want to confirm that this is you.
Oh, it's hard to go wrong with a good barbecue.
Oh, I love a good barbecue. That's you. Cool. All right, let's go. Okay, so next in the queue, let me just refresh that one, is Geo. I've seen Geo. We've got Geo, Mike Allen, and Busy Bee. Can you guys just confirm you're here? They're the next 3. Just have a quick glance.
Fog off, Alpha. None of that.
None of that.
Alpha made a terrible mistake. He got in the range of 2 technos and a thermal bomb. Not a good move. Unwise, I think. As a life choice, not so great.
Terrible choice. Right, Geo is here. Okay.
Smoke brisket! Don't post it! Don't post it!
Oh, now I'm hungry.
I could eat one now.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm hungry. We were talking about like cheese on toast the other stream. Remember that?
We were.
You were saying about having cheese on toast. I didn't actually have any, but I really, really wanted some. I might make some after this stream.
No, I did make cheese on toast with Worcester sauce and pepper and yeah. But smoked brisket, oh, it's just so gorgeous.
It is so good.
But to be fair, I mean, years and years and years ago, I used to know a chap who used to be a military chef, and he was the steward of a club, and he'd run sort of conference venues and everything else. And his, you know, I was talking to him about food one day. Moving on, by the way, and he said, if you can, and if you've got the time, get quite cheap pieces of beef and cook it for, you know, on sort of candle temperature for as long as you possibly can get away with it to get the best possible flavour out of it.
Delish.
He said,
I like that expression.
Yeah. He said you can. Well, his words were slightly less than polite, being ex-military, but basically it amounted to you can basically take your fillet steak and poke it, and if you cook cheap cuts of beef, but just for an age, it becomes tender and flavoursome and everything else. And I must admit, he's absolutely right.
Oh man, that sounds really, really good.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Let's take down this mossy. Who have we got over here?
Yeah, low and slow.
Nice.
Absolutely.
Low and slow. Oh, I'm so hungry now. Super hungry.
Yeah. I have got a piece of topside in the fridge, but I haven't got time to cook it.
Oh, Andy! Andy dropping the 4.
Have a shot on me, Ben. Cheers, clinking beer mugs.
Clinking beer mugs. Yeah, cheers. Andy, my man. Here we go. Let's get this hype going. Love that. Thanks, Andy. Yeah, definitely have a shot in a second. Absolutely.
Why did I let you talk me into taking shots at the same time as you? This is...
You know it's the way.
I know it's the way.
Style. It's like, it's the way, right? It is the way. Is that what they say in Mandalorian style like that, isn't it? Andy, honestly, thanks, buddy. Really appreciate that, my man. Fully appreciate that, buddy. Jesse.
Kirgle's just said he seared a steak. Now, that is the other way with beef, of course. If it's high-quality beef, hot and quick. I was about to say hot and hot, but that would have been totally wrong.
This is the way. That's the one. Yeah, this is the way, man. This is the way. I'll pull the shot in a second. Yeah, but cheers, guys. All right. I'm so close to getting through half this bottle. The love has been real. And the tunes have stopped. This is terrible. Hold on. There we go. He's dead. Right. Alt tab. Cheers. There we go. My voice is going really funny then. Love that. Absolutely love that. Smashing that out. Right. I think it's Geo up next. Is that right? Geo, make sure you're ready, bud. I'm really hoping that I can push through to Quasium, because I know he has been waiting literally weeks to get into this, and he's so close. I'm really hoping that we can push through.
Stick with it as long as we need.
Okay.
He does fossil, yes. If you check out Ben's Brain YouTube channel, you'll find he has builds for many different classes and many different options.
Yeah, including this one. Now, on my build video that I've done, right, I think I've been on one there, I don't have this one, Scrapnel, right? It's one simple change that I did in the skill tree from the video is I swapped Blur Screen up to Cannonade to get the crazy extra 30% damage. And then obviously I swapped Scrapnel, and you'll see if you watch the video, it's my Eye of the Storm Techno, and I've got Cold Snap. Now I highly recommend actually using the Cold Snap version. It's much more defensible, if that's even a word, much more defensive, and it works extremely well. It's more balanced than this. I use this because I'm really confident with it, and if you're a really good player, then fair enough, whack on this. And use Scrapnel and get extra damage. However, if you get like 2 alphas or something jump into your circle, having Cold Snap is so nice. You have to put that down, freeze everything, jump back a little bit, and then smash them out. So I highly recommend. Yeah,
very
it's very good. I do recommend doing the other one. I just do this because we've been doing this so much now, and I know what I'm doing. I'm in like routine, and I like to get as big a number as possible, like the 42 million crit we got. It's madness. Awesome noob, sir. You're welcome, buddy. Absolutely welcome. So,
William, I do understand what you mean about doing the hunts. They do get a bit tedious, but yes, I have done them more times than I care to think. Good night, dude. Hope you enjoyed yourself.
There you go, Geo. Yeah, exactly.
Geo was there. He said he popped up a few seconds ago.
Yes. Yeah, basically, let me refresh the queue, because as I said, I really want to push through to Quasium's number 4. I think we can do this.
Yeah.
It's because he has missed out. Like, Quasium, as I said, was in, like, last week and stuff, even, like, before. And before that, being in queues and got cut off because of us running out of time. And then, like, I think it was last week on one of the runs that we did, one of the streams we did. He was in the queue, but then fell asleep. Obviously, probably knackered after a busy day. Fell asleep, missed his turn, and I really want to get you in because I feel that you've been putting in some support, serious support for the channel, and chilling here and watching and enjoying content. It's great. I really appreciate you, man, and I really want to get you through a run. I don't want it to go like another week and you're like just so close all the time. I don't like that. So I'll do what I can, man. Whoop. Let's have a boogie.
On the food subject, what is people's favourite sandwich filling? I mean, the sort of the base, ignoring things like lettuce and tomato and all the other stuff.
Oh, William, this is a fair point. How would you... I say Quasium, right? And William has said Kashim. Maybe it is. I am so bad with some names. What do you reckon it is?
Gio's just asking for the code, please.
I've done it. I've already tagged you.
Oh, yes.
I'll do it again. Gio, I tagged you a minute ago. Let's do it again. Thank you, bud.
Yes.
Like
Kasim. Yes, Kasim is how I'd pronounce it, yes.
Kasim, right. If I get people's names wrong, tell me off, because I know that I'm bad. I admit it. I am so bad with some names. It's just me. It's a me thing. Thanks, Brian. Keep up the great job. Appreciate it, man. Kasim, right? I need to try and remember this because there's some names and things that I've just never seen before, and I'm not very good at it. It's one of my weaknesses. I'll outright say it.
I've worked with a fair few people from the Middle and Far East, so I've heard all sorts of names and I've gone through that pain and sort of just said to them, "Can you please tell me how to pronounce your name properly?" So
yeah, this is it. Right, well, Jason, how long are you playing tonight? I was planning to play for about another 20 minutes, but we're really trying to push through. Sweet Hawk, can I just confirm to you this is you, yeah? Just confirm that that's you. Because we have, if I go here, Quasium's number 4. We're pushing through to make sure Quasium's through, and then by then it'll be way through. But we've got Mike Allen next, then we've got Busy Bee, and then we've got Wise. I just want to make sure that you three are here. So it's Mike Allen, Busy Bee, and Wise. Are you guys all here? That's cool. That's you. Let's go.
yes, he's just confirmed how to say Kasim, which is cool.
Kasim, right.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate it because I really respect all of you guys and your names and everything, and it's really important to me that I can be as accurate as possible, and I don't want to like say something wrong and disrespect anybody or annoy anyone because of my terrible pronunciation. So
It's a real challenge, to be fair.
I did do the shot. I pulled the shot. Hold on, shot. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. I forget I'm talking so much about this. Thank you so much. Here we go. Shot. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Oof. Oh man, it's so tasty. I poured it and then put it down to the side because I'm trying to speed in the runs. Honestly, Andy, thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate the support there, my man. I'm so close to getting through half this bottle. I'm not even kidding. I need to put a counter on the next stream for how many shots.
Yes.
And I need to make sure I'm drinking enough water as well. Been quite happily merry through the whole of this stream, if I'm being honest. But my aim is not being too bad. I'm impressed. I can still hit things. My minimap usage has been terrible. I've not been looking at that very much.
Well, that's the plastered effect, isn't it?
I lost rounds in one of them as well because I wasn't paying any attention to that. Half of the 5th whiskey is about 20 shots, if memory. Half of a 5th of whiskey. Ooh.
Yeah, the Americans have these measures of sort of fifths and quarts and things that I must admit I haven't kept proper mental track of.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
To be fair, they're actually old English measures. A lot of the terms in American, you think, oh, that's an unusual American word. In many cases, things like trash, garbage, diaper, all these sort of things. They're actually quite ancient sort of phrases from the British settlers and this kind of stuff.
Ah, right. Fair enough. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's extraordinary. You know, words that are sort of fallen out of common usage in English that are in common usage in American English. I find it quite fascinating.
Ah. Right, mine's down. Mine's a little delayed.
Yeah.
No disrespect, my name is not easy to pronounce. Yeah, I just get confused with some things. It says anything. But yeah, Kasim. I will try my best to remember it, my man.
It can be a challenge remembering people's names. I mean, I can get introduced to lots of people at a meeting, and I freely admit that I'm terrible at remembering people's names. It really embarrasses me. It really does.
Yeah, I don't like mispronouncing. Oh, no, stupid! I'm stuck here, like literally, like this weird bit here, like headbutting it. You can't go through it. It's really annoying.
Frustrating, isn't it?
Yeah, I stand here a lot. This specific point, because you're up on like the ledge. And, there's loads of bits there you just get stuck on. I got a little bit of apple sours in my finger, and now from that last shot, and now my W key is sticky.
Ooh, sticky keyboard. Not
know.
good.
Not good.
That is not pleasant.
That's right. I've got a little bit of water here. I think I can sort something.
Oh hell, who's actually in the circle? Nobody. Right, I'm going back to the circle.
Oh no! Oh right. I thought I wasn't paying any attention.
No, it's just occurred to me.
I thought you were in it. I know Sweethawk's been out around. Justin, your tipsy aim is better than my sober aim, so you're doing just fine.
I saw him come over to the circle, so I ran out.
Oh, right, yeah, fair enough. Alright, as long as we still get gold, it doesn't matter. How far has it got to go? 30 seconds?
Yeah, William, there are also variations of the theme depending on which part of the sort of Middle East you're in. The Persians have different accents, and the Saudis have different accents, and the Kuwaitis have different accents, and some of it can be really quite. I'm not sure. So I just ask. I just come out.
Go on, sorry.
I just come out and say, I'm sorry, I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Please tell me.
Yeah.
I got past that embarrassment some years ago.
Okay.
Stop
Oh wow,
running
he
away,
moves a
rat
lot.
bag.
At least he's turned towards you now.
Yes, you're going to hit me in the face.
Crit.
See if I care.
There we go. I was struggling to get the crits then. I think I was
Oh,
shooting just over the top of his head.
He probably went bananas sideways. Oh, any sandwich in a panini press? Yeah, you know, not bad.
What opinion?
I must admit, given the choice, my favourite sandwich filling is cold roast beef. And then salad and stuff. I find it hard to beat. I mean, I love good cold roast chicken and that kind of stuff. Although, excellent cheese. Again, I'm a cheese freak, so...
Nice. Right, Mike Allen, Busy Bee, Wise. Any of you guys here? We need to get these runs going quick. Torrential Downpour. Torrential Downpour again. Don't you need any of them, Cam? Calendar Reforged.
Yeah, I've had the good fortune of working with quite a lot of people from different countries, and I find it really fascinating the way you say similar words different ways, and everything. It's really quite extraordinary.
Ah, right, cool. Mike is here. Perfect. Yeah, I've just seen you say it up above as well. Sorry, Mike. I missed that. Cool. Ideal. Mike is up.
Although I'm always ashamed because they can always speak my language, but invariably I can't speak theirs, which is just a real...
Nice, man. I like the freeze turrets in that. That was cool for the CC. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, there are loads of ways to play techno. I think there's loads of ways to play every class, really, isn't there?
That's it. And then Chris, we're going to head out for dinner. Enjoy the stream. See you guys later in the next one. Chris, appreciate you, buddy, as always, man. Have a nice dinner, and I'll see you soon. I think the next stream is probably going to be Monday, because I'm at a wedding tomorrow. So I'll probably be coming back quite late and quite drunk. So turning on the stream at like midnight, quite drunk Ben, it's probably not a good idea. So I think I'll save it for Monday.
Yeah, the expression I would use for that scenario is suboptimal. Or there is a word starting with cluster, but I won't finish it.
There's that. Or there's just outright hilarious.
Yeah.
I'll be like, hey guys, I'll be at a wedding, really fun. Let's play some Outriders, and I'm just shooting like up here, right? Or I'll put on like Escape from Tarkov, which is like a hardcore game or something, and I'll play that, and I'll run forwards and just die and drop everything. Oh, somebody else one-tapped me because I'm running out in the open again.
Is it outdoors? Because obviously you have some pretty glorious scenery and some lovely weather down there in Cornwall frequently.
Not. It's like kinda. I won't go any further. It's like kinda. I think there'll be a little bit of it and a little bit not. Ring Raptor, good to see you, man. How's it going? Catching us right near the end of the stream. As I've been saying to people, we've got. Yeah, I'm just looking through it now. How many people are here? Right. Hey, right. Porcupine Treat. Let's go. We are trying to push through, but yeah. We are approaching the end. I normally would only stream for about another 10 minutes, right? But I'm trying to push through to get Kasim in. Hopefully I said that right then.
Yep.
Hey, learning. Ben, after a couple of shots, still able to learn. Love this. Wise is here. Amazing. Wise, are you up to date with the stream? Can anybody... I just want to make sure, because I've been calling Wise for a while and I've just seen him. Wise, are you at live? And if anybody could do me a favor and just @tag Wise and just go, are you at live on the stream? Like, you don't need to fast forward it or anything, because I've supported it a couple times and he's just said it, which might, to me, seem like he's behind on the stream. If anybody could do me a favor, just to speed things up as much as possible, that would be much appreciated. If not, I'll do it myself in a minute. Okay,
you'll not be able to hit the brood mother. She's trapped in the corner at the moment.
No, I can.
She's being sliced to bits. Okay.
There we go. I got frozen on my way over.
Yeah, she was being pureed in the corner there.
It's alright. Crawler. Yeah, I got hit by the crawler as I was running over and froze me. Mid-run.
Those crawlers are mean.
Yeah. Up. Right, at least they're both dead. Love the fact that Technos freeze with their melee. It's really nice. Oh, tune, man. Let's get some aim dancing going. Do you mind? Oh, it's just not close enough for that one. Woo!
Yeah, have a comment.
Have a comment. Have a turret. Oh, hello. You're trying to run past me. Not.
Oh, I don't mind if it runs past you and heads to me. That's fine.
There's an alpha just running right past me. Looking the wrong way. Got wrecked. Wow. Dead.
Next. Moving on.
Nice. You finally got your Akari helmet.
Oh, that's useful.
The Akari helmet, isn't that the helmet you can buy from Diego?
It is. It is.
Yeah, you can buy it. You can buy. Oh wow, I'm really low. Jesus, what's going on here? Why am I not paying attention? Nice one on getting it. I'm pretty sure the Akari helmet, yeah, you buy from Diego.
It is from Diego, yeah. Maybe he meant the other one. Or one of the other ones.
Cool.
Oh, got myself stuck there. Blip.
Cad, thanks for the sub, my man. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Yeah, Wise, I want to confirm, buddy. Are you at live? Or are you a couple minutes behind on stream? Oh, wow. Those crits. 4.3 mil. Taking him out. I'm just looking. Can't see. Wise is sending a pin. Ah, yes. Thanks, D-Life. Appreciate that, buddy. That's what we need. We need to tag him in chat, because chat should pick up, I think. Not sure. But he won't hear my voice if he's behind. I'm the one that's behind. Why is this here? He said I'm here, right? Which I get. And I haven't seen him say anything since, right? I've called his name a few times, right? However, I called his name like, so the first time I called his name, and then like 5 minutes plus or so went past, and then he said, I'm here, which leads me to believe from that he was behind on the stream, and it didn't just come up. And then I've said it a couple times, trying to get him to type in stream, and he's not. Chad, you're a few minutes behind. Yeah. It's all good. Like if you're in the queue and it's a while off, or you're not in the queue and just chilling, doesn't matter if you're behind. But if you're in the queue, meant to say a few seconds. Yeah, I stream on ultra low. Hold on, let me just focus a second. And dead. 5.9 mil. Nice. Yeah, he's behind on stream then. But the chat actually keeps up. This is why I was saying about tagging him in chat. Try and get him to live. Yeah, setup's not the best. It took me a while to get. Right. Okay. Yeah, no worries, man. No, good. Getting the Akari helm is nice, man. The Akari set is incredibly strong.
It is very good, isn't it?
Crazy strong. Because if I now go for the Q, see, it's Busy Bee, and I've called Busy Bee a couple of times, and Busy Bee's not said anything. We've got Wise, and then we've got Kasim.
We've got to skip people who can't respond fairly quickly, I'm afraid. It's just no choice.
That is it. Now, Wise is here, but we're in the predicament of is he at live? Anomaly Visage, that one. Cool. Alright, we've got Footwear of the Edge of Time, Waistcoat of the Akari, Martin there as well. I really want to make a Lava Lich build. Me too! Absolutely, William. Me too. Right, I'm pretty sure Busy Bee is not here, so I'm going to do next two. Mike, you're welcome, my man. Absolutely. What a pleasure. Absolute pleasure. Tonight's stream has been absolutely pumping. Absolutely amazing. The support and the love, man. I've been hitting the field so much. I really appreciate you guys.
It has been a lively stream.
Yeah, it's been amazing.
I think I'd be lying if I said anything else.
That is it. I'm hoping that where Wise is in the stream, he's all of a sudden going to be like, oh yeah, I was behind, and skip it forward like any second. Please, Wise. Come on.
Yeah. Chad, to do the sort of frozen mid-tier, mid-tree one, it's quite unused. I'm sure it's possible, but I've never really tried it myself. I've done Firepower Techno, and I've done sort of Anomaly, blow everything to the moon Techno. I did take a try at the sort of lots of chill Techno middle tree, but I couldn't quite make it work. Perhaps I didn't really give it long enough, but because of the way the game is so oriented towards speed running, I don't think it lends itself as well as it should do, which is a shame. Because the middle tree does have quite a lot of stuff, you know, extra damage to frozen targets and everything else. But you end up with things like, without lots of resistance piercing, things that frequently get, sort of refuse to get frozen and stuff.
That's it. Right, I'm going to... sorry, interrupt there. I'm going to just interrupt through. Kasim, Wise isn't responding, which leads me to believe he's still quite far behind on the stream. I'm going to skip him for a second and get Kasim in because I'm really, really, really keen. Because I know how much he's been waiting and how many streams he's been watching, like the whole thing and waiting and been right near the end of the queue and not been able to get in. So I'm super excited to be able to get you in, bud. So come on in. This is where he goes. Oh, I fell asleep again. I hope not.
Ring Raptor, if you need carries, if you go to Ben's Discord, type !Discord, and join in the Discord, there are lots of people who are frequently, if you say, I need some help with some carries, or there are people often who say, I'm available to carry. There are lots of people in the Discord who are more than willing to help. Frequently.
Yeah, man.
Including me occasionally when I'm...
Yeah, all the time. Yeah, that's it. People are doing it all the time. Kasim!
Lovely.
Don't go AFK on me now. This would be so typical. Kasim, where you at, buddy? You were very chatty a minute ago.
Maybe he's nipped to the bathroom or something. So yeah, Ring Raptor, if you go to the Discord, there's a lot of people on there. Very helpful. Ah, there he is. Lovely. There's Kasim.
Oh, it hasn't come up yet for me. There we go. Right, the stream chat updates quicker for you than it does for me by probably about 3 seconds. Don't know why. It's probably just the YouTube UI that I've got. Wise, he's here as well. Right, Wise, you're in next. Right, are you at live now, Wise? we have been trying to get a hold of you. Please tell me you're at live. Kasim, right, I've tagged you a second ago. I'm going to do it again. Right, and then, because we skipped Wise...
Well, should we do Kasim and then Wise?
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Like, Kasim, coming in, let's get your run done, buddy. Right, invalid code. Right, let me just make it another one. It's probably timed out. No zeros in that one. Okay. Area 0, thanks for the sub, bud. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Wise, you need to confirm with me in more words than just a yes. Say, I am now at live, so I know that you're at live. Otherwise, it's going to be a real push to get you in after this, because we are 1 minute over the time that I normally set as a hard stop for the stream. So we're into extra time now. And I'm planning to be completely clear to everyone, Kasim, Wise, and then that's it. We cannot push through the queue. I've got to get to sleep, get up with the little one in the morning. Then I've got a bunch of stuff to do, sort out and set up, as well as try and have some energy tomorrow for this wedding I'm going to. So, but yeah, hype. Look at the hypes, man. Love that, guys. And then Kasim, hopefully you've got that code and it should work for you fine.
Chad, we're going to be knocking off after sort of these two.
Join Discord, Ben. Yeah, Chad, appreciate that. Fossil, you're a legend, sir. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, guys, join Discord. Like, people are doing carries and making groups and stuff all the time, and people are genuinely making like friendships and stuff in there. Like, honestly, it's really amazing. You're in. Cool, Kasim. Ah, Mr. Game Boy.
Joining.
Amazing. Yeah, I'm super pumped. We are nearly 100 likes. We are at 97 likes, guys. Appreciate that. Just popped in to say, what's up? Arcanist, I did see you write something a minute ago, and then I got carried away talking. I'm sorry. What's good, my guy? How's the stream today? Great community as usual, I'm sure. Yes. Sorry, I did see it. I'm trying to be quick getting people in, so sorry I miscalled it out.
Mr. Game Boy.
How are you doing?
Kasim, can you please confirm that you're Mr. Game Boy?
He said join, so I'm pretty sure this is him. 100 likes! Hey, we did it! Thanks, guys. Really appreciate the 100 likes. Nice. I'll be in Discord after the stream. It's only 8 p.m. here. See, there you go. Like, for example, this is something that's quite common of William and a few others now and stuff. William will normally always say, because obviously I'm in the UK, it's really late for me. William's in the States.
Thank you.
For his, yeah, perfect. Right, let's go with the run. Then William will go into Discord and very, very nicely offer to do like runs and help people out. William, you can see 99 likes. How many likes can you see, Beau?
100.
100. See, I've got my UI says 99, but you've always told me it's one more than what it is, so I always take it that it's one more than what I see on my UI. But if you can see 100, it's got to be 100.
I see 100.
Nice.
Video is available at selected quality. Please try again later. Oh, that's curious.
Oh.
I've never seen that pop up.
What was it? Sorry.
Video isn't available at selected quality. Please try again later.
I have had 0 drop frames or anything. Should be absolutely fine. Has anybody else had that? Kerrigan sees 100, D-Life sees 100. Boom! Yeah, I see 100 now. But now it might be 101, right? Appreciate it, guys.
On my screen, yeah. I've just got a slight glitch, I think, on my...
Ah. Well, it's only one like. It's all good. Oh, Broodmother, I forgot.
It's alright, she's exploded.
Roasty toasty.
I'll just do a quick refresh on the stream.
Okay.
There we go.
Let's put that down. Look at all this ice going off. Everything be frozen. I'm going to charge out here. Love that. 101. Hey! Guys, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Honestly, the love is real, man. It is real. Oh, I'm so close to losing rounds. Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, it's the terror of every techno. No, I need...
Yeah. So I need to get the kill. Oh.
You've got 3 bullets left and there's a piece of grass in the way.
Everyone's nice and frozen. It's lovely. All the CC is great.
Yeah, Ringed Raptor, there are lots of people in there who are just looking for groups, or you know, if you just come out and say, I need some help, please, and things like. Lots of people will assist.
Yeah. As I said, we've got over 700 people. I can't believe I can say it. Over 700 people in Discord now. The community is mega. It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's nuts, and it's growing all the time. It's amazing. Like, I shout out in my videos and things because honestly, the community is phenomenal. It's not even like the community is great. Like, the community is phenomenal. You guys are amazing.
Moving up.
Nice, cool. Yeah, I'm jumping in.
Last one. Yeah. Kasim, if you could hold this last tab, please.
I still haven't seen Wise say anything since. He
No,
said
I
like
haven't either.
yes or something, and then I think
I
he's
did-
significantly behind on the stream.
I did type and tag him to please update it, but clearly, if he's not reading, there's
Yeah.
not a lot we can do about that.
There isn't.
There's only so much accommodation we can do.
Yeah, yeah, we're borderlining like 15 minutes of please catch up now.
Yeah.
That's a bit much.
It is 02, 07 here, so...
Yeah, we are pushing our luck all the time. I mean,
You're
I love
pushing
it.
your
It's
voice.
not like I'm pushing my voice. That's another thing. I've got to be really careful with my voice. Drink some more water, actually.
Yeah, I think they could... I mean, not that Pyros need a tweak, but I do think that the cooldown on Eruption is a bit...
I don't think the cooldown on Eruption needs tweaking. I think the cooldown reduction on the Lava Lich set needs increasing.
Fair point. Fair point.
Because then it will make people use that set more. It's only a 10% debuff, 10% reduction. It needs to be at least 30. Because Eruption can be... I can't wait to get the Lava Lich Helm and try it and make a build and stuff with it. But I've got a feeling when Eruption's actually off cooldown, it's going to be like really powerful. And I'm really excited to do it. And I've been excited to do this for weeks, but I can't get the Lava Lich Helm. And then I do things like this where I jump in here. So Eric, yeah, Eric, I called you Sorry, buddy. We are still going. What I failed to say earlier is if people leave the stream and you're in the queue, just to type exclamation mark leave. If you're in the queue and you're like, it's no point now because we're right near the end, right? I have tried and tried and tried with Wise. Wise, you are up. It's your go. Where are you? Where art thou? All right, let's kill ya. Go. Nice. Yeah, I was kind of shooting. I had a tiniest gap between his shield and his armor, and I still managed to get some crits in.
Oh, he's drunk. Good Lord, Ben, are you not drunk, man?
I have had very, very close to half a bottle of apple sours through the shop. Very close. I thought, I might have like 4 or 5. And then the donos and the members have been real today. Bazim, you are welcome. I'm so glad we managed to put you guys through it. All right, and I know that I see it as well. Like some people come in and just type like exclamation mark position. I'm assuming people are like playing at the same time, so they don't always. They do it. So I think some people just kind of come in, check them there, and then go. For anybody who hasn't seen it, I'm literally planning to do one more run with Wise, and I've been trying to get hold of Wise for a good 15 minutes because he'll pop in and say, "I'm here," and I don't hear anything for like 5 minutes. Sphinx.
Yeah. Stash and inventory space needs to be increased. That would be quite nice. Yes, I wouldn't object. My stash is very firmly at 100 and I'm stuck. Yeah, you may be on the stream, but if you don't respond, I'm afraid we can't really do a carry for you. Wise has just spoken.
I'm on the stream. Amazing. You at live. Just want to make sure, Wise, that you're actually at live because it's your go now. Like it's your turn now. So just confirm that you're at live, as in you can't fast forward anymore. You're here. I can give you the code. You can join in, please. There we go. There, Jason with Juice's good job on the emojis. Yes. Cheers. Loving. They have been used a lot tonight. Carl, Ben, let's spam them out. The sub, the hypes. Woo! The high there. Yes. Love that.
Oh, Q-Dog, if I was a good luck charm, then that's news to me. But okay, I'll take it. You should see my luck at opening drop pods for things I want. I suck at it.
All right. Thanks, Kasim. Appreciate that run, bud. That was good fun.
Oh, on YouTube Live, yes. Wise, we've just done Kasim. So that was, at least 10 minutes ago.
Yes. Yeah, why? This could be the running meme now. No, I'm only joking. Wise, thank God, yeah. Woo, appreciate the fact you've come up to live. Yes, brilliant. I really didn't want to skip you, and I've like that run should have been your run, the run that we just did. I put then Kasim in front of you because we've been trying to make sure, because I've seen you say like I'm here, and I knew that you were behind, but 10 minutes is quite a bit. So nice. Okay, cool. You're here. So let's jump in. I'll give you the code, and this will be the last run, guys. All right, because it is already nearly 2:15. And I normally call a hard cap at 2, so
Oops,
pushing it. Oops. However, yeah, I bet you're knackered as well. This is it. It's not just me. It's my voice and things, but we've also got Beau's staying up really late as well. So let's give. Oh, that was supposed to be a dance. Nice. So Wise. Here we go, Wise. There's your code, my man. Come on in. Face palm.
5 hours solidly doing the same expedition does get a little fatiguing after a point.
Yeah, and it's just the fact that it's late, and you've had a busy day as well, haven't you? So
fairly lively, yes.
Yeah. yeah, Juices, back to the grind. Catch up with you later at night. Thanks, Juices. Really appreciate you, buddy. Really appreciate you, my man.
Yeah, Andre, I don't know what name, because people's Discord names sometimes vary, but I saw you offering to assist. Oh Lord, I need to scroll up and see who it was. My brain has turned to sludge. You were offering to assist somebody, and I can't recall who it was. I'm sorry.
Okay. Why is the code is in chat for you? Let's just make sure I haven't got a DM. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, over 100 likes now. Yeah, I know. We smashed it tonight. Absolutely smashed it. What a
2
stream.
thumbs down. I don't know why people do that. But
Neither do I, man. Neither do I.
well,
But
they're probably for me, to be fair.
no. No. Oh, William.
Thank you.
Superfan says take a shot.
All right, I've just
Look
finishing
what
the what's
you're
left in
doing
this glass.
here.
Oh,
Smooches.
Just be careful, Beau, when a donation comes through, because it reads it out, and like then you might talk over the readout. But yeah, thank you so much, William. Really appreciate that, man. Let's have another shot. Let's have another shot. Superfan says, take a shot. Love what you're... Is that live what you're doing here? I think it's love. Smooches, yeah. Appreciate it. William, my man, here we go. Another shot. We're smashing up like half the bottle here. My man.
sorry, I wasn't aware I might be doing that because obviously I can't hear the stream without going psychotic.
No, I know. It's absolutely fine. I'm well aware of that. It's all good. But yeah, William, thanks, buddy. I really appreciate that. Oh. Ooh, that is a fair few shots now. Let's smash this. Last one. You've been killing it for almost a month. 2 months.
When did you first really go live doing carries and stuff? Because obviously I've seen your videos for some time.
Yeah, it's a good question because I didn't think my internet at the time, and to be fair, it was really poor, and I've upgraded it like twice. It was absolutely terrible, and I couldn't do carries because if somebody joined me while I was streaming, the connection was that bad, I couldn't handle doing both. It was literally at that point. I could stream or have someone join me, and I did try it a couple times, and it was just absolutely dreadful. Oh, wow, 10 million non-crit. Oh, if only I'd crit. Damn it, man. That would have been some big numbers there. Yeah, but I've upgraded everything and stuff, and I can't remember. I need to get the dates sorted for like when I actually first started and stuff, because it's not been very long as far as channels go.
Nope.
The growth has been exceptional. I didn't expect this. I thought that I might get, when I first started doing it, I was like, I'll be lucky if my videos get like a couple hundred views, and I'll be lucky if I can get to like 1,000 subs by the end of this year. Was my thinking going into this, and I was like, okay, well we'll give it a go. And the community's just absolutely exploded. I think the highest viewed video, just if anyone's out of curiosity, is something like 44,000 views now on the Ash Blast Overheat build, which is crazy high. I never expected that. I thought I might get a couple hundred. So honestly, guys, I really appreciate all of you so much, and the support that this channel has had, and for myself and stuff. Like, honestly, guys, you hit me in the feels. So yeah, I'm I'm very impressed. Tons more content coming. Obviously, tons more streams coming. Everything. Content like crazy. How you doing there, Beau, for that one?
Fine. Andre, Ringed Raptor might well be on Discord under a different name, because obviously a lot of people's Discord names and their YouTube names are different, including mine, to be fair.
Yeah. This is where I start to get confused sometimes, because I'm like, what's your name? And then I get like messages on Discord. And this is it, right? One person can have a YouTube name that's different from their in-game character name, that's also different again from their Discord name, and it could be a cluster when I'm trying to remember everything. which is why I like ask when somebody joins, like, is this you? To make sure that one, I'm not being trolled, we're not wasting any time, someone randomly just joining it. And we have had like no problems with that. Like, if any of you guys have noticed, right, we have no trolls here. We have a really nice, mature and respectful audience, which I really fully appreciate. And I actively work towards just like decent, respectable people. I respect everybody and all their time and all, you know, everything that they put in. I try and respond to like every comment and every this and that. I respect people for doing that, man. And it's coming back as well, which I really like. It's really nice. I think in all the streams that I've done when I've done carries, I think I've had like twice where I've put the code in chat and somebody's joined. I had one person join and I kicked them, and then there was nothing. I had another person who had just joined the stream, didn't realise there was a queue, and I put the code in, even though I tagged the person who it was for. They joined, I kicked them, then they went, "Oh, you kicked me," and I said, "Yeah, you weren't in the queue, it wasn't your turn." And they went, "Oh, sorry," and they apologised because they just didn't know. So I think I've literally been like, even if you want to call it trolled, like once. It's I'm absolutely gobsmacked at how respectful and how just decent and amazing you guys are. So thumbs up to you. Big time.
This is now officially strange. I am firing my Death Shield, which has Shadow Comet. It is not firing Shadow Comet, but when it reloads, it's proccing Moaning Winds.
What?
I know.
That's weird.
It's odd. I've checked that I'm definitely not on my Anemoy, which has obviously Moaning Winds on it.
William, had
It's
you
just
get a
gone.
nightcap?
It's
Yeah,
gone bizarre, or I'm
that's
very
weird.
drunk.
Could be both. Come on, what numbers? Well, we hitting 7.8 million. Nice. Smash that. Yeah, William, I appreciate that, man. Had to give you a nightcap. Nice. And yeah, 3.74. Really? We're up that high? Wow. I remember checking yesterday and we were at like 3,600, which I was like, what? Like, to go up like 140 in like 24 hours is madness. It's crazy. Cheers, guys.
Eric Casamides, any tips on trying to get a 94k assault weapon? My DLC gun is at 85k. There is no way to exploit it short of using a massive cheat lobby, and I would strongly recommend against that. You're just in the hands of the RNG gods, I'm afraid.
Yeah, you basically there used to be a way, and it became very well known across like the community. There was loads of videos and things that went up about it, about the Hell's Rangers. So it's assault rifle I got on my back now, the DLC one. You used to be able to very easily re-roll it, like re-roll the damage, and all you did was you got the weapon and you swapped it from its normal variant to tactical, and it re-rolled the damage. It wasn't supposed to, but it did. They have fixed it. They've fixed it now.
Fixed it ages ago.
Yeah, so you can't do it. But I re-rolled like a few of them ages and ages ago, and then this one come out at like 94k. Don't worry about it. Like, you can't get that now, but you don't need it. Like, when I hit like massive numbers, when I hit Yagak tonight's stream for 42.4 million, which is ridiculous, and you can only do it when you've got 2 debuff pyros, right? I did it with this assault rifle, this 82k. Like, you do not need a 94k one. I'm very tempted to swap it out and just actually put on... Oh, what's happened? Oh, we're going back. My screen just like darkened off. I was like, what's happened?
Sorry.
No, it's alright. Yeah, I'm very tempted to just put a normal one on and use that, because I get it a lot in my techno builds. People going, oh, how would you get that? I had one person call me a hacker and stuff, and I'm like, no, I haven't hacked. It used to literally be, you went into your stash, right? You used to go to the inbox, and it would be here. You would take, you'd literally take it out, go over to Zahidi here, literally swap the variant, and then if it wasn't a good one, you'd log out the game, log back in, and it would give you another one. And then you just took it out, went over here, re-rolled, and you're like, oh no, that damage went lower. And then you take another one out, and do it, and it was literally that simple. But they patched it, obviously. But as I said, don't worry about it, you don't need it. Let's have a sign-off boogie.
There are, of course, well, there's a luck factor in getting drops. So sometimes you can get some really impressive drops. You can also obviously check out the weapon vendors. There's a weapon vendor at Trenchtown, and sometimes they have nice weapons, and also obviously Bailey sometimes has nice weapons.
Huh?
They're all options.
Yeah, that's it. Nice, respect, yeah. I really want to get your Gaki with him. Yes, of course. Just coming to it. But yeah, after the stream, you'll be in Discord. Yeah, if anybody else wants to team up with William, either Dark Alliance or Outriders, he plays both. So if anybody wants to chill and play. William, you hit 13 mil with Phaser. I can't wait to mess around with Phaser Beam. I just need to get a little bit more time in with my Pyro and just do a little bit more farming, and hopefully now with the legendaries dropping as frequent as they are, which is tons and tons, right? Hopefully I'll get it pretty quick. So guys, thank you so much. Tonight's stream has been unbelievable. We're at 104 likes. We've had 5 new members join. I really appreciate you guys like joining the family. Like, woo! Honestly guys, absolutely amazing. Yeah, the donations have been flowing. The shots have been so good. I've been absolutely loving it. Absolutely loving the shots, man. We literally got through nearly half a bottle of apple sour tonight. It's crazy. Earlier in my run here, I got multiple 7 and 8 mil on Yagite. That's nice. And that was just with 1 debuff pyro. Yeah, if you have 2, especially if you take branded as well, you can get free. and then do a phaser beam and see how it goes. Andy, night everyone, and thanks again, Ben and Beau. You're welcome from my end.
You're entirely welcome from my end as well. Thank you very much for all the support, folks. It's been a lively stream. I am now slightly inebriated. That's a shame, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. Eric says, okay, no hacks is good. Legit is good. Yes, I have the Hellriders DLC. I just can't get up to that damage, but I'll keep trying. Thank you. Following the Bentley toxic build video. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, as I say, like the numbers that I hit, right? You've got to remember when I'm doing this, Beau is a debuff pyro, so the numbers that I get really high, mainly because of him. Right, I've got loads and loads of damage mods and things, loads of things that I'm boosting my damage with, like throwing these down, right? Which boosts it really high, but the debuff pyro makes a massive difference. And then hitting the silly high numbers that I get is only when I'm doing a carry with 2 debuff pyros. And then it gets really silly. The numbers are really quite fun. But yeah, you need the combination to hit it. Otherwise, if I'm just using this build and I'm getting crits, on an elite, and there might be like in the 1.2, 1.5 million range, something similar to that, right? Nothing too crazy, as opposed to like 40 million.
40 is ridiculous, to be fair.
It is absolutely madness.
You've got things like crit stat kicking in, and the fact that they've been debuffed, and it all just starts escalating beyond silly numbers.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolute crazy numbers. William, 10 out of 10. Love that. Jason, another good stream. Thanks, buddy. Noah as well. GG. Exclamation mark position. Yeah, sorry, guys, that we couldn't get through anymore. We're already pushing it late, so... Ben, Beau, both always awesome. Both awesome always, sorry, from Australia. Appreciate that. Nightbot is the only troll out of this community. That is it. Right, guys, fully appreciate you. My next stream, if everything goes well, I'm planning to stream on Monday. Right? Why are you doing that? If you want updates and things, make sure to join Discord, !Discord, if you want to get the link for that. I do have in Discord a upcoming streams section, which I try and give as much notice as that. Generally it'll be like in the morning. I'm like, oh, okay, right, my day is fine, I can stream later. Remember, I do stream kind of like 4 to 5 times per week anyway, as well as making all the videos, and as well as being like a full-time dad basically, and having another like business and stuff that I tend to for my missus. So yeah, it's a busy life, but we smash in the content. It's great, it's always. Thank you both. Have a good night, and night everyone. Can't. But yeah, so I'll put as much information in there with as much time in front as I can, and then just have a little chill, have some fun, and I'll see you guys later. Hopefully, if you haven't seen it yet, check out the Pyro Dot video build that I posted this morning. It's hell of a good fun for something really different. I'm going to be doing some more of that, like carries and things of that on stream, probably Monday. All right, but we'll see what Monday turns out to be like. Because I want to farm more and get this Lavalit challenge, so I kind of want to do some like normal CT carries. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. So take it easy, guys, and I will see you very soon. All right. And you want to say bye, Beau?
Take care, everybody. Have a good evening, morning, or whatever time of day you're at.
That's it. Right. See you later, guys. Appreciate you all. Love after wedding drunk stream. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. We'll see. Maybe a secret ninja 1 hour drunk stream. We'll see. Petition. Good night, guys. Take it easy. Love you all. Bye now.